Checkity check. Checkity check. What's happening, y'all? I see a Lugs. I see a Randy C. Thank you, Randy, for the check. I see a Savage, Red Cuban Gaber, Red Ranger J, Pedro, Chucky. What's happening? How's everybody doing? All right, I think I'm ready to do this. Let's do this. Hey, good, I got it right. What's up, everybody? Happy FriYAY. How the Garia? Busy day. That's the marker I was looking for 10 minutes. It was sitting in the wrong spot. I looked all around. I have so many markers. And then when I want one specific one, it is not always easy to find it. Cutie Beck, Misty, how's it going? How are you now? Good and you, not so bad? I've done that before. Look for my watch or my phone, it's in my hand. Or look for my glasses and they're on my head. I've done it. I'm not gonna deny it. I think we all have at some point. Look at that. Look at them totals go up. I love it. So my individual one is a 68.22. And the team is at 15.7. Is it 6.4 or 8.4? Can't make it out. Savage, thank you for the boots. Happy FriYAY. Those numbers aren't final. We still have, unfortunately, one auction winner who didn't pay. So I'm on to the second highest bidder to hopefully get payment. And that's those two items alone are $775. 8.4, thank you. 15,784. So we still have some money to go into that total. That'll take me over 7,500. Not bad, and we're not done. We still have a 3 weeks left in the year. I was thinking about some other things we might be able to do. I don't know if anybody's wallet can handle it anymore, but we might try it anyway. Did I do all these things? Yes, I did. I had a to-do list. I've been working hard, diligently, at the spreadsheets, tracking donations. Hey, Priscilla, what's happening? How are you now? Tracking donations, tracking merchandise sales, tracking sticker payments that have been coming in. Randy C, you think so? I haven't made a hoot in a while. It's been a minute, so maybe we could do something there. I did, however, get out the bonus item for set completion on the NFT rally. So those should be in your wallets. Hopefully, everybody, we got it right. I did make a couple extra in case there's a problem and you think you should have gotten one. Happy to research it. I had made one mistake and I found that was on me, but we got that remedied already before they even went out. It's a lot to keep track of and a lot that can go wrong. It's kind of foolish of me to think every year, well, I can do all this and it's not that big. It's a lot. It's a lot. You got a mint number 1? Ooh, nice. 2 mint number 1s. Wow, walking miracle. Lucky. Misty said after R2, I might be tapped out. Yep. I would imagine that was significant. You've done a lot, Misty. You've done a lot, and we appreciate it. Not only on the financial front, but on the support and the modding and everything. If Sully jumps out of an elegant cake, if a donation amount is reached, you will still be donating. I don't think everyone shares your affinity for the idea of me in a hot tub or jumping out of a cake. I don't. You might be overreaching a bit. Too weird. See, there you go. See, I thought I knew Misty well enough to know she'd be like, no, not for me. No thanks. I'm not interested. I just put my contacts in and everything's freaking blurry. Jumping out of a hot tub, eating cake. Y'all are relentless. Relentless is the word I use for you. Y'all are all relentless, and some of you can follow directions. That's what I've figured out this week. So I will say more people did it right this year using the same name. More people. We definitely are like maybe 70 to 80%. We're barely a passing grade. But then when it comes to other things like filling out the form, it's rough. It's really rough. We at this pace, Yeah, direction following in general. At this pace, I'll share the numbers with you guys, but we have more prizes than people who have filled in the prize form, which would mean what? I don't know. Are we giving away multiple prizes to people? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hopefully, I talked to the streamers earlier via Twitter and shared on there and said, hey, make sure everybody who donated has filled out the form. So same goes to you guys. If you have donated at least $10. Oh, no, I don't want to do that, Misty. Oh, God, no. I want it all done. Priscilla would say the same thing, I think. We want to wrap this up, put a bow on it, get it the hell out the door, and be fresh for next year. Having to do anything for a year later it's lost. It's going to be gone. Chucky reached a watch streak. 7 streams. Thank you, Chucky. I don't know what the song of that would be, but let's pretend. Oh, boy. Speaking of directions, deadline, wait, where'd it go? For stickers today, correct. That's why I haven't sent out any follow-up emails. You still have till the end of day today to pay for stickers, and there are a number of people who still are using that time. Extra steps always make things complicated. They weren't hard, but attention spans aren't as long as they used to be. Yeah, well, that is very true. But also there's this whole like, why would you fill out a donation that says, what's your name, and then write 18 different things in that blank on 18 different donations? I don't understand it. To me, forms are pretty simple. Maybe because I've been on the receiving end so much, but I know there's a reason why the person had the form, and so you fill it out correctly. I did make a mistake recently on one of Priscilla's. She's sitting there right now going, well, Sully, you got to practice what you preach. I made a mistake, and I own it. I own it fully. People donated prizes for this year. Let them get the credit this year. Wait, what? Are we not giving credit? I figured I could feel it. I could feel it in the air. Some of us are a special kind of special. There's a shirt or a bumper sticker in there somewhere on that. Speaking of special, I got a box in the mail. Randy C. I didn't open it. I started just now and then realized I better wait a second. Is this something I can share, Randy C, with everyone? I don't think he would send anything illicit or bad, but I didn't know if maybe this was something. Yeah, I finally got over to the post office. Yes, sir. Open away. Okay. I finally got over to the post office. It's just far enough away where I don't go regularly. I have to know there's a reason to go. And when I get packages, if they put it in the fancy high-tech locker with the barcode, I get a text or an email that says, it's in here, come get the thing. Here's your code. If they don't put it in there, they have the other option of just putting the key in my P.O. box that corresponds to an old physical locker that was probably built in like the 1950s. I mean, clearly. And I get no notification. I don't know why they wouldn't tie that into a similar system that would send me a notification. The only reason I knew anything was there is because Randy told me. I don't know why I don't get any kind of... This is 2025, kids. 2025. And I know the post office is probably going to be the last one to get any kind of tech. But not quite sure where to do the thing. Squirrel. Yep, that's how I live. Hey, what's up, Chuck? How are you now? Callard in the house. I really am puzzled here. I think there's a seal. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I think there's a seal here. This is a good taping job. You done good, Randy C. There was no way this was going to get opened by accident or even wet. It's like so much tape it's sealed. Chuck, yeah, I do that. I own that. I do feel like I have a pretty good idea how the world should work, but does everybody? I guess everybody does. That's why it's a miracle that we haven't all freaking just killed everybody. Like how is it that the world's still going with all the difference in opinions and ways that things should be done? How are we still here? We're either gonna get to a Star Trek like society where we all finally get along, or we're just gonna be nuked. It's just gonna be like in Umbrella Academy when he goes into the future. Okay. From Randy C. Opening the box here. We start with a very good packaging. Or Pluribus. That is, if anybody hasn't watched Pluribus yet, it's Vince Gilligan who created Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. He also, I think, directed and wrote a number of episodes of X-Files back in the day. It's his new show, and it's a big departure from Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad. The concept is very, very interesting, and I feel like very plausible. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody. And he's just a master at making a series. He's so good at telling a story from the perspective of the characters. There's a pop in here. Wait, what? Wait, there's also... Oh, I thought there was a note. Look at that. Randy C. got me the FAO short Statue of Liberty, which I thought was a very cool pop. I sold my Freddy as the Statue of Liberty. I love the patina on that. That is very cool. Thank you so much, Randy. And it's in a stacker? Oh, my Lord. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm definitely not going to spoil it for anybody. That is a beautiful pop. I love the back, too. Got some of the details that I assume are in the building there for the Statue of Liberty. That looks very similar to stuff I've seen, like, in the Empire State Building. That old, like, you know, turn of the century architecture, bronze, metal signage. Yeah, thank you, Randy. See, I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. My birthday present. I love it. Oh, and it's Pop Icons number 100. I always like these, the numbers. Like big whole numbers like that. Or any number 5s. It's a nice looking pop. What a brilliant idea on their part, too. Just like so many of the other lines, I don't think they have to pay any kind of licensing or anything to the Statue of Liberty in order to make this. I don't know. I can't read the copyright info, but it might say something on there about, you know, rights granted by the official Statue of Liberty, blah, 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 whatever it's called. Difficult to find a place to get along when it feels like many are split 49 versus 51% on some topics. You know, it's next to impossible. But if you get the right people, even when they have a difference of opinion, to not fight about it, but to converse about it, to debate about it. Those things I like a good debate. It's when it gets heated that I'm out. Like I shut down. I'm not gonna be in an argument. I have better things to do in my life than argue with someone over something. And if I ever do get to that, it's not pretty, because that means I've gone very far. Like Brian. I love Brian to death, but when he gets into a debate, he often his voice elevates and he gets what seems a little angry. We were just having this conversation the other day, and we pointed it out to him. We're like, hey, you feel like you're getting a little tense. We're having a conversation. And he was really good about it. He's like, okay, I realize what I did. My bad. It was really good. It was good that we all got through it. But there was a moment where I was like, oh, here we go. Funko using Amazon delivery for those limited ones now. Really? An Amazon truck brings it to you. That's very interesting. They must be offering it as a local service and testing that out. Does that compete with USPS? Sad when it ends with agree to disagree. I mean, sometimes that is the out. Sometimes you need that just to walk away whole. But I agree, there should be some sort of resolution, right? Randy said, I had asked if you got that yet. You said you wanted it. Then you said you shouldn't be buying anything. And I thought, who said anything about you buying it? Well, thank you. I mean, that's exactly true. I'm trying not to spend any money. I did end up winning one of our auction items, and that was a stretch. But I got the Motu Gary V. It's mine. I don't have to deliver it to anyone. I don't have to deliver it to anybody. I ordered one of those Cyber Monday limited edition pops, and it was delivered yesterday. Fastest I've ever had a Funko delivered. That's cool. That's really good. Somewhere along the way, said Red Ranger, having respect for someone else's opinion and accepting it as an opinion went out the window. Yeah, it did. Priscilla said that says so much about his character that he can take a step back and modify his behavior instead of going on the defense. Yeah, I 1,000,000% agree, and I respect the hell out of him for it. I learned, and I think it's happened in the last few years, probably since COVID, and since other things I went through during COVID. But to be able to notice a situation like that getting away from me, and it's happened a number of times with people since COVID, and this calmness comes over me, and instead of getting real angry, I go, hey, can I just point out that I feel like you're getting heated, and this situation might be getting away from us? Can we find a way back to where we're not arguing? Can we just talk? And often if I do that, almost everybody I've done that with, they'll be like, oh, okay. I was coming across wrong. Or, well, I'm passionate about it. I'm like, well, I respect that. That's great. But I don't think we need to lose a friendship over it, you know? Nadu said, what is a debate in 2025? Seems like a bunch of 5th graders talking these days. Yeah. the what I see on TV, the news about, and I don't want to get into a political discussion, but what I see about the news shows that it's turned into more of a reality television show than it is politics. And I don't care for that at all. I was already not a fan. My delivery was 4 days from ordering. Usually it's 2 weeks. Wow, that is fast, Chuck. You got a great price on that Gary Vee. I basically got it at the going rate with the autograph added. I'm happy with that. Such a cool piece. Chuck said it was when people decided that an opinion was a fact. Oh, I love discussing things with people who have different mindsets. I believe it helps me see other ideas and help me grow. 100%. I think that came with age, didn't it, Chuck? This is not an old joke. But like, I didn't used to have that opinion and now I do. I still feel there's some things I'm very, like, I believe it should be this way. And I would have the debate over and over and over again, like Discord. I will debate you till the very end that is a flawed and horrible tool for what people want to do with it. In some specific circumstances, it's great. But for the most part, horrible and flawed. Yo, what's up, Welsh Dan? I was just over in Welsh Dan's stream. I just love that energy, man. Keep up the great work, Welsh Dan. Thank you for featuring the Nerd Unite collection in your giveaways and stuff. I appreciate you. And I didn't have to pay shipping. We got to talk about shipping today. We got a bit of a crisis. Even sports talk shows, there's no civil debates or just commentary anymore. Just everyone yelling they're right about things. There's no actual right or wrong answer. Because sadly, America, I can't speak for all countries because I live here and I don't get to see what goes on in other countries. But America thrives on conflict now. If there's no conflict, if voices aren't raised, if there's not screaming or yelling, people don't seem to pay attention. This is the generalization. I understand that many of us absolutely could pay attention and do, but the majority tend to lean that way, and therefore the content is created to appease that. You've always been like that, Chuck? Oh, well, good on you then. You're higher advanced than I am. More advanced than I am. Sorry about the stream. The street had a... Oh, I saw that part, Welsh. I mean, that's not your fault at all, my friend. You did great. It's just frustrating when those things happen while we're streaming, because you'd be like, okay, there are how many hours in a week I'm not streaming, and the power didn't go out then. It waits till I'm streaming. I've got... by the way, I've got... Our landlord is here in the house, him and a helper. They're doing some work in our crawl space under the house. We had some... we found some mice droppings. And the Orkin guy came by, and they come regularly. So we told him about it. He went in there and looked, and he goes, "Yeah, you got a problem. You got some uninvited friends living downstairs under the crawl space." So the landlord is here to remedy that. They're gonna clean it all out and seal it up, make sure the rats and the mice can't get in there. But one of the things he showed me today, he goes, "I think I may have found where they're getting in. Over on the side of the house, there's a coax cable that's coming in. Do you use that?" And I was like, "Well, we don't cable. We have high-speed internet." I'm pretty sure that's it. I definitely use that. And in my head, I'm like, "Oh, please, God, don't say today's the day you're going to take it down because you're going to rerun it or something." And he's like, "Oh, I'll leave it. We'll work around it." But he showed me the photo, and I've seen it. Whoever ran the coax ran it up to one of the crawl space entrances, which is a little window about yay big that's got... vent over it so animals and critters can't get in, but the air can go in and out of the crawl space. They cut a hole in it, put the coax where there's a splitter that's exposed. The splitter is half in the crawl space, half out, allowing humidity and stuff to get into the other parts of it. I'm surprised it still works. And it left a hole in there, and which was an invitation. So honestly, Comcast should be paying the bill on this. But how long ago did they install it? New pets getting evicted. Yes, that's what's happening. The pets are getting evicted. The mice don't help you get ready for the day while you sing about your beauty and grace. No, they've not offered. I mean, they hear the singing and they don't come. So exactly what I was told, Chucky. Exactly what the Orkin guy told me. It's a very small hole for them to get in. But they said there were evidence of rats under there as well, which we've never seen a one. All we've seen is the droppings left behind, and those aren't rats. Those were mice droppings we saw. So I think the rats might have been under there living, but they couldn't get into the house. Oh, yeah, well, Stan, for sure they're not going to admit it. 100%. They'll always blame somebody else. That's not our work. We'd never do that. Whoever the guy was that did it for Comcast back in the day, be like, he's no longer with us. We're not liable. That'd be the first. We'll get our lawyers. I can, there, oh, here. I'll see who can get this question first. This is a little trivia question. In fact, I will give 100 Sully bucks who can never get it. So get ready to type. They play this game on the radio in the mornings called the Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head, which is interesting because it's on a country station up here. But when I was in Houston, they used to do it on my rock station, same exact name. They probably share it all within the same company, right? But anyway, the question this morning. Are you ready? What Disney princess is based on an actual real human, a real person? Go. Honestly, it took me a minute. Much better than finding John Wayne Gacy evidence in the cross. Yes, I hate when that happens. Nope, Chuck. Oh, Living Conundrum, that makes sense. We have a winner, Red Ranger, by a millisecond ahead of Cal Laird, but the spelling was wrong still by Cal, and Wells spelled it wrong too. Y'all are all over it. Red Ranger gets the points. Oh, I almost wrote add points all instead of Red Ranger J100. Interesting too, because they then the guy, one of the DJs was like, oh yeah, I don't know anything about Pocahontas. Who was he again? And Kelly and I both were like, what are they doing in schools? Maybe there's a mouse under Sully's hat. We'll never know. This is a Disney stream, right? I mean, if Disney will sponsor it, then yes. Technically, Snow White was based on was based on a Chinese beauty from a really long time ago. Oh, bonus points. I did not know that. I wasn't sure spelling either. I don't watch it, but the missus watched them all. You don't watch the Disney movies? Oh, they're so good. There's only one Disney princess, Leia. That's actually with the guy on the radio, the one who called in. He couldn't think of it. He goes, Leia? And they're like, okay, first of all. What if it's Ratatouille in your crawl space? Kicked? I mean, if they can prove it's Ratatouille and we can make money off of it, they're welcome to live there. Honestly, they're gonna have to take it up with my landlord because that's his space. I don't think technically I'm renting the crawl space. Not really, says Well Stan. Hey, you don't have to. I tell you what, not to watch the live action Snow White. I did not care for that at all. I thought it was. I don't want to say crap because somebody still created it and they put a lot of their effort into it. I think it was, in fact, a live action adaptation. It's what it said it was, but it wasn't worth seeing more than once, and it barely was worth seeing once. But I'm not going to crap on somebody else's art. I think visually, a lot of it was good. Their choice on how to make the dwarves look was weird. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like some of the live action remake stuff. Not like the whole movie. Like I like bits of Little Mermaid, the movie. I liked bits of Lion King. I thought was pretty good. The first one. Jungle Book. Jungle Book was probably the best one. It was a one-time viewing only. See, I think that's fair to say without being rude, right? Crawl space is part of the footprint of the house you guys are renting. Well, I mean, yes, and they are connected by a little trap door, so it doesn't have a separate lock. So probably still part of our purview. Yeah. I just don't like these people who are out there crapping all over movies and television shows and say it's crap, don't watch it, it's horrible. Like, who are you? Like, you can say I watched it and I didn't care for it, but to tell other people it's crap, like, what did you make? What did you make today? Probably nothing. Before I lose, Stan made a fun announcement today on his stream. I wouldn't want to steal his thunder or anything, but he and his team will be working on setting a Guinness World Record. He didn't tell us anything else about it. That's it. But I think he stated February is when they'd be doing it. I'm very excited about this. I created something for Welsh Dan earlier this year, much earlier, and had the plan to see how he wanted to distribute it. It is an NFT. Could be a series of NFTs. And I wanted to see how he wanted to distribute, and I am horrible about reaching out to people in any way, shape, or form to like get things done. I like to do it all myself, but I didn't want to make any kind of decisions for him on what he wanted to do with it. So I've still got it. No one's seen it but me and Kelly saw it. I want him to do something with it, but he hinted at maybe that February thing might be a good time to do something with that. So stay tuned. There is a never before seen hoot that I think is one of my all-time favorites. I don't know if it could be my favorite. Top five. I don't know if I have a single favorite hoot. I've made some fun ones that I really enjoyed, but I don't know if I have a very favorite one. I'm Roger Ebert, duh. That's the guy's name. Yeah, there was Siskel and Ebert, and there was a Roger Ebert, and I think he's still alive. He's the one that had the jaw cancer. Poor guy. He's not the same as he once was, unfortunately. He's had some. No, he died in 2013. So what about Siskel? They both died. I thought Ebert was still alive, but he is not. Yeah, Roger Ebert. Yeah, he had some bad cancer that he was fighting that left him. They had to remove a big chunk of his jaw and stuff. I remember that. But wow, I can't believe it's been 12 years since he passed. That dude said, "Well, shoot, take my money." Yeah, they're both down. They're both gone. They come from an era when TV had film critics. And it wasn't like my local news station will do some takes on their movies and stuff. They got one goofball who tries to, and he's not very good at it. But they were like internationally known. They're also well known for saying Star Wars was a bust and wasn't going to do anything. And now they definitely go back on their word on that one. They had to eat their words, I should say. Yeah, Natty, well, stay tuned. I'll do my best to chat with Welsh Stan, and we'll figure this out and what we're gonna do with it. It's on this here iPad. There's a number of designs on here I've never done anything with. Sometimes I'll just get the creative and I'll design something and then I'll forget about it. And every once in a while I'll go back through the iPad and go, oh yeah, that's there, and I need to do something with that. Yeah, no, Savage, they're both passed. I knew I hadn't seen Roger Ebert in a number of years. I thought, sometimes like these actors, like Sean Connery didn't act for the last 10 years of his life. He just went and lived on a farm somewhere, and he didn't go to anything. You never saw him. I think Gene Hackman was the same way over the last like five years before his passing this year, where they just, they get tired of it. Sean Connery actually walked off the set. They finished the film. Which one was it? His last movie. But he didn't like what Hollywood had turned into, according to the interview I saw. And he finished that, walked off, and said, "I'm officially done. I'll never be back." And he never did. He never came back and acted. No, it wasn't Highlander 2. It was, I want to know this now. It was did it have chess in the title or English in the title? Something to that effect. Filmography. Somehow got us there. Can I put these in date order? IMDb would do that. Leave of Extraordinary Gentleman? No, I think he did have some issues on that one for sure, but I don't think that was the last one either. What was that called? Sean Connery. No, I don't think that was it, Nadu. Let's see. Actor. Oh. Wait a minute. These are not. Producer. Well, according to this, in 2012, he was a narrator on something called Ever to Excel. Leave of Extraordinary Gentleman was in 2003. Finding Forrester was in 2000. I thought there was another film after League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, but maybe. I think it's Finding Forrester was the one I was thinking about. So maybe it was a League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I don't know. I'm sure it wasn't the one with Catherine Zeta-Jones, isn't that? Well, you think that the experience he wouldn't want to leave? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, he did. Sir Billy was 2012 as well. I never heard of that before. Voice as Surge, Sean Connery. But I guess what I'm saying is the last time he was in a live action thing, he walked off afterwards. And it does look like League of Extraordinary Gentlemen might be the last one that corresponds. So maybe it was that, but I don't remember reading that. Also, that's the year it came out. That doesn't necessarily mean that was when it was filmed. Could have been out of order. Finding Forrester was 3 years difference. Chances are it didn't come out, that he didn't film League of Extraordinary Gentlemen and it sat for 3 years. Yeah, we're getting the new Highlander with Henry Cavill. And apparently he's been really doing his... He was like really learning all the sword fighting and stuff to get ready for it. I'm kind of excited for that. I like Henry Cavill a lot. But per Chuck's comment earlier, did you guys see Netflix is going to be buying WB or Warner Brothers? Very interesting. Very interesting. I've seen a lot of industry people saying this is not good. This is not good at all. Now that's the one less company. We don't have the competition. Netflix owns more. Chances are rates are going to go up. That means they own HBO. That means they own Warner Brothers, and there's a number of other companies that fall under that umbrella. Yeah, it could fall under like antitrust, monopoly. It's gonna be looked at closely, they say, but it's like how many billion? It's a huge amount of money for it. Now they haven't officially bought them yet. They put in the bid, and they're not allowed to purchase them until like the end of next year, when Discovery Warner Brothers, the bigger company, separates into multiple parts. They're buying the parts that separate from Discovery, I believe, is the way it works. 83 billion, was that the number? That's just like not even fathomable. Netflix WB purchase. They put in the bid to acquire them. $82.7 billion. I think Disney only paid $2 or $4 billion for Star Wars. But you think about it, with Netflix buying Warner Brothers, they'll own Harry Potter, they'll own DC film and television, they'll own, like, does it have it in here? Big Bang Theory, Game of Thrones, Wizard of Oz, Wednesday. Oh, no, Wednesday they already owned. But the fact they'll own Harry Potter, that's, wow, that's huge. And you got the new Harry Potter series coming. I mean, $83 billion, we could look back in 10 years and go, that was a steal. That was so smart. They've made $500 billion off of it since. Don't know. But like Star Wars paid for itself in a couple of years for Disney. But what's the difference if Comcast or Paramount buy them? Wouldn't it be the same debate? I mean, I think it would be similar, yeah, to it being a monopoly. Where'd my music go? Why did it just stop? I don't understand that. It's so weird. So again, it's not, they didn't make the purchase. They put in the bid. That's step one. They can't actually purchase for another year or year and a half maybe, but it has to go still through some bit of the government to prove it's not a monopoly. There's still a lot of steps. I think it could end up getting axed, but... Well, Red Ranger said, well, now I won't have to pay for Max, so maybe not terrible. I don't think that's the case at all. I think they'll probably leave HBO Max in place the way it is, and probably for a long time before it would ever be possibly brought under the Netflix name. But also, because you think about this, if they leave it Netflix and HBO, they can keep Netflix at $20-something a month. They can keep HBO at $16 a month. They can raise to $22 and $18, to $24 and $20. To $26 and $22. But if they just decide to put it all together under Netflix and then they tell you it's going to be $45 a month, a lot less people would subscribe to one $45 a month thing than to two individual $20-something things. They could at least get half your money. And people will go back to finding ways to share it or rip it or steal it or whatever. I don't think they'll just put it all under the same umbrella and call it Netflix. I think they're smarter than that. I'd rather have Netflix own WB, says Jace, than Larry Ellison. I don't know much about Larry Ellison, so I couldn't speak to that. But I feel like you are well researched, so we're probably in better hands, right? WB made the mistake of trying to drop the HBO branding. Don't think Netflix will do that again. I tend to, yeah, I think so. They changed and rebranded Max every other year, though, so I can see it merging. But you make a good point. I mean, look, these companies do crazy stuff all the time. So who knows what they're going to do, but I really feel like it would be a disservice to themselves to just get rid of HBO. Case in point, FedEx bought Kinko's back in the day. I think they really regret getting rid of the Kinko's branding and just having it all be FedEx, because when people talk about going to get something printed or something, you used to think Kinko's. I don't think anybody thinks I'll go to FedEx and print it. I think that was a huge mistake. I think they probably devalued FedEx by making that move. Right, Red Ranger? The other day I passed one and I didn't even know if FedEx stores were still open anymore. Clearly FedEx is still around, but I didn't know if they were trying to keep those alive. UPS seems to kind of own that space of your local P.O. box printing, shipping. I see a lot more of the UPS than I do the FedEx ones. Yeah, hopefully Paramount doesn't get it too much problems there. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of all this. I think it's very interesting when these big companies merge, essentially. This isn't a merger, this is an acquisition, but it's two big companies coming together under the Netflix umbrella. I don't know if it's good or bad. I think Netflix, at one point Netflix was going to go bankrupt, or they were going to sell to another company for like pennies on the dollar. I think they even offered to sell to Blockbuster back in the day when they first started. And now they're just this juggernaut. I'm just kicking myself because I've only had a few times in my life where I said I'm going to buy stock in that company, and Netflix was one of them. As soon as streaming started, I was like, this is the future. I would invest money. I didn't have anything to invest, so I didn't do it. I could have bought that stock, I think at $14 a share, and now I was in like 2003. I probably would have done that. Netflix stock. Let's see if I can figure out. Now it's currently at $100.24, but I think it has split. So could I look at in 2005, I could have bought the stock for 16 cents. Can you imagine if you bought like a few thousand shares at 16 cents? It's so cheap. And now it's $100 a share, and it has been as high as $128. I should have done it. They're just trying to form the media version of the Justice Society. Oh my Gatos, me too. Oh wait, Gatos is here. I missed it. I would never try to skip over Oh my Gatos. I totally missed his name. Wait. I still don't see his name. Weird. What's happening? Oh, you're just saying, oh my God, It's like, oh my God, I see it now. My coworker and I had discussed Netflix back in 2003. Imagine if we had. I almost bought Netflix. I almost bought Landry stock, which is a Houston-based company that now owns Vegas hotels and restaurants, and they own so many restaurants. And then Apple. I actually called and put in an order to buy Apple right after 9/11. When everything was tanking, I was like, this is a prime opportunity. And I put in an order to buy Apple when it reached, I think it was $80.25. It was going down to $80.25. And I was like, that's my mark. That's where I'm going to buy in. And it didn't go through because it went down to like 80.40 and then went back up. And so my order didn't go through. And if I had, I would have made hundreds of thousands of dollars. I do miss him. I haven't seen him in forever. I saw him last at your party during San Diego Comic-Con, but I haven't talked to him in a while. IBM declined to buy Apple back in the day too. I mean, there are tons of those stories. I know Google tried to sell to, was it Google who tried to sell to Yahoo? Yeah, and Yahoo was not interested. They didn't understand it. They're like, no, thank you. And now those guys are so freaking rich. Yo, Darth Wacko, what's up? Yes, I already badmouthed Discord right off the bat. Randy C, do you know what happens when someone slaps you at a high frequency? It hurts, H-E-R-T-Z. But then you'd have a lot of fun money, and you likely wouldn't be hanging out with us. You know, honestly, Red Ranger, I think about this all the time. If I won the lottery or like inherited enough money, I think one of the only consistent things in my life would be continuing to stream. I would still love to do that. It would just be, I could do it in different ways, right? Like I could do it from a vacation. Could do more of that stuff. I so enjoy it. I would continue to do it. I declined to buy Apple at my nearest Vaughn's, so I bought an orange. Apple, orange. I see what you did there. Nice, Chase. Nice. Let's talk Extra Life. Okay, so I've been diligently working this week on a lot of spreadsheets. You guys have been donating. You've been paying for the stickers. Let's do stickers first. If you have not paid for the stickers, the emails have all been sent out. Please see email, make payment. I put today as the deadline, but please make the payment as soon as possible so that once those arrive, I can get those shipped out to you. If you have not seen an email from me, let me know, but check your junk first and look for anything either that says Nerds Unite Extra Life stickers, or you can look up my email address is sully@nerdsunite.online. You could look that up. Because the email address has that .online at the end, certain email systems are doing weird things with it. I could never have imagined that. Exactly. Check your junk, especially the men. So yes, Dark Wacko, it does. I'm going to get to that in just a moment, but it absolutely does. So for anybody who, if you haven't, you can still purchase merchandise up until Monday. And if you buy a shirt, $10 of that counts towards donation, because I'm going to take $10 out and donate that. Essentially, my profit will get donated. If you buy it's going to be this year's Nerds Unite for Extra Life stuff. A hat, a shirt, a sweatshirt. $10 from each item goes to a donation to Extra Life that I will make separately, and then also counts towards your donation totals so that you can see what prize tier you'll be in. If you purchase stickers, full amount of that counts towards your donation total. But the stickers this year did not sell as well as in the past, and I'm not talking smack or crying woe is me or whatever, but the plan behind that is always sell the stickers, pay for production of the stickers, whatever's left pays for shipping. Well, as of right now, I was doing the math, and it's going to be real tight for us to cover the shipping of the auction items and the prizes out of the money that will be left over. And that's assuming everybody paid their tab. That's assuming everybody who said, yes, I'm interested, actually makes a payment. Inevitably, I have one or two people who don't. They just fill out the form and then ignore the emails or whatever. So I'm thinking that I might take a few items. Specifically, I have a few of Priscilla's really cool raw pen protos and stuff, and we might do a separate small auction with those to bring in some money to cover the remaining shipping, because I don't really have the money to be covering, if there's another $100-$150 in shipping that needs to be covered, I may not have it. So I'm looking at the prize list and making some determinations on that. I also was thinking about maybe doing another envelope game or something in the next couple of weeks. But instead of us doing it where you make a donation, I would have you send it to PayPal to me, and then we would use that money to take care of it. I, of course, will be completely transparent on all the monies. I don't want anybody to think I'm trying to put money in my pocket. That's not at all the deal here. Definitely not trying to do that. But I'll know more as people pay for their stickers and we actually get all the money in, then I'll be able to cover it. But I eyeballed I don't have the exact numbers, Randy, because right now I'm guesstimating how much the shipping's going to be. I went through each item that I have to ship and said, well, that's about the minimum. And the minimum for shipping anything these days is $7 to $8 if it's a small box. If I can get it in a small envelope, I can get it down lower, like a padded envelope. I can get a little lower. Like I just looked up something that I could ship from here to New York in a small envelope, $5.50. But there's not many of those items. Most are a little bit bigger. And so we have a problem there. If it's a big thing, like I got a couple of big items, those are going to be $15. And that's using pirate ship, getting the best deal I can, using I cut the boxes to size, doing everything I can trying to save money. That's part of this gig, right? So I don't know until I actually do the shipping, Randy. That's why I always try to get everything done before the beginning of the year so I can pull out of that budget that we got from the stickers and then make a determination on what's left. Yeah. I'm not doing that either, Misty. I know that seems simple, but the logistics and trying to keep up with all that and then packing and getting it to you and you getting it, it's far more work than I hate doing that personally. I don't ever like trying to meet people with an item 6 months down the road because I'm going to forget. We're going to drop the ball. I'm going to sit on it too long. Something's going to go wrong. I want to get it out of the house. I want to get it, like I said, closed down and done for 2025. Anyone up for a Disney Villains pack? Opening slot donation for today's stream. Possibly going to be the last time we ever do it. So we have until next Wednesday, right? Next Tuesday's the 9th. And I was going to look at that too. The snapshot for Disney Villains is the 17th. So we have some time. Yeah, I still want to open the pack for sure. Reminder, since we're here, might as well look at it. If you have Thundercats coins, make sure you redeem them before the 12th. I have no reason to hold on to this. I need to go ahead and redeem mine. Make sure you do that by the 12th, which is next Wednesday. Is that right? No, next Friday. So we have 2 more streams to remind you about that. And then we have until the 17th to crack open in those Disney Villains packs. And I still have 1. So I'm definitely waiting. And next Tuesday, we'll probably do that as one of our last pack openings ever. Right? Maybe the last. Randy sent something. Randy, you didn't have to do that. We don't even know the numbers yet. You're too sweet. Whoa. No way, Randy. Can I share what you just did? Or would you rather keep that a secret? I already made a big deal out of it. Wow. That's certainly going to be helpful. Thank you. Yeah, holding it for a couple of weeks would be one thing, but 7 months would be a really long time. Yeah, I get, Misty, I don't want to be mean in a response to you about that. It's a great idea. I totally get where you're coming from, but it just is fraught with trouble for me. I know my issues in handling things. And I will totally drop the ball on that. Red Ranger, I'll let your theories, let you do your. Well, Randy donated a couple bucks, a couple bills to help cover the shipping, and I think that would more than make up the difference. So let me do a little bit more math. Thank you, Randy. That's amazing. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. I will do a little bit more math. That might make the difference. We might be good there. Goat, sheep. Oh, you mean GOAT? Gotcha. Not mean, but I was thinking of ways to save you money, and I totally get it. You did offer to say, hey, send your auction item later with the other stuff, and that's brilliant. That really helps. I sent out a couple auction items yesterday, and like one was for Justin. Well, I pulled all the envelopes Justin got from other stuff and put all those in there. He got the Gary V Friends cards, and he won several of the envelope game envelopes. I got all that in that box to cover it all in one shipment. So that made it a lot easier. That saved at least $7, $8, $9 right there. And if I could do that, like some of you won auction items like Misty, I'll hold that. I'll check with other people. Maybe we can combine things, and that'll help a lot too. Hope nobody's in a serious rush to have something as like a Christmas present. It's definitely a nice offer to save on shipping costs, but I totally understand wanting to just get everything off your plate and not have it hanging over your head. I mean, yeah, I already have prizes from last year that didn't get delivered that I was able to pull out and do some stuff with, but even finding them, I have too much crap, and trying to go through it all is, hey, thank you, Darth Wyko. Appreciate you. No, today was the deadline, so you're good. You're good. I'll start sending out emails Monday, because I have a very busy weekend, to people who didn't pay up, and make sure they get the payment sent. We have more than enough to cover the production costs right now. That's fine. And after next Tuesday, is this a Dr. Crispy showing? 44 months. Dr. Crispy! Missed you, brother. Hope you're doing well. I think about Dr. Crispy every once in a while, and I'm always like, I'm going to send that man a text. And then I get squirrel brained, and I don't send him a text. It can be overwhelming, so definitely understand. It's so many little moving parts that are tricky to get all lined up. And of course, I always have these grand thoughts of, oh, we'll do this and we'll do that and this will be easy. And then I run into things like people spelling their name 8 different ways, or not filling out a form completely, or making a donation but then putting someone else's name in the name section. That's what happened. You guys saw my name, Chris Sully, and Sully on the wheel. I didn't make that donation that's under Sully. Someone else did. I had to go back and research it. They filled out the form, but put my name in their name section. And I'm like, I don't know what the thought process were. Maybe they were trying to be sweet, but that didn't help anything. Made it more complicated. I do the same. Life has been life. I totally feel that. I mean, it's possible, Priscilla. Again, I don't want to assume negative intent. It mucks up the system. And no one can see that coming probably, but that's why I'm always big on, if there's a form, fill it out properly. Your name is not your screen name. Your name is a first and last name that was probably given to you on your birth certificate at birth. And if you got to hide that from everybody, chances are you're doing something you shouldn't be doing. There's probably exceptions to the rule, but no one likes a mucking about. Yeah. Darth Wacko said, I want to make a donation to get me up to the $100 tiers. Do I make it to my link? Either way is fine, Darth Wacko. If I were you, I'd make it to your own link. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, that'll bump it up. Well, I've been keeping an eye on the new donations that are coming through and adjusting our spreadsheet accordingly, because I did go through the process. Thanks to Dan Asker, he was able to pull a master list of all the donations through a public API. There's one problem with that, and that is it does not provide me with the email address of each donation, because that information would only be gotten if, let's say, each one of our team members sent me a spreadsheet of all their donations. That has notoriously been difficult to get everyone to do. We got it for the NFTs, but it's changed since then. So it's a lot easier to use Dan's list, and it just doesn't come with the email address. What it does come with is for each person who makes donations, assuming they're logged in the same way, it has a donor ID. So Clint Crockett made, I'm not calling him out to make fun of him, but we had this conversation earlier today. He may have made one donation under Clint, one under Clint Crockett, one under the Dorksman. Well, they all had the same donor ID, so I could figure out who he was by putting all those together. And then I could adjust his name accordingly. That works out just fine. But I don't have his email address. So we had a few from people who, like, they put in for the name JH or Mel, MEL. That's it. That's all we got. So I have no way of contacting them to figure out who they are, to remind them to fill out any forms, because they think they're maybe they did change their name officially to Mel, but I doubt it. Walking Miracle, maybe they wanted you to win the prize. I mean, it's possible, right? Is it possible for us to see which yes. So Nadu, I'm not going to show the master list. This all was leading up to this. I'm not going to show the master list because there's personal information on there. Plus, I don't think everyone would necessarily want everyone knowing how much they donated. But if we want to look for a specific person and know which tier you're in, I'm happy to answer. Assuming you ask it, I'm going to give you a public answer and say which tier you're in. The tiers are, as they have been, I think, every year. If you donate between $10 and up to $25, you're in the first tier, tier 1. $25 to almost $50, $49.99 is tier 2. $50 up to $99.99 is tier 3, and anything $100 and over is tier 4. We've kept that the same all the years. So now I can bring up the spreadsheet and I can tell you which tier you are in. Here we go. This spreadsheet is something else. Nadu 6. I have you down as a definite tier 4, my friend. Yes, there is. Jace, I will share that next. Absolutely. I've been working on that as well, and I'm sorry that it wasn't ready earlier, but there's a lot of information to pull together, and we've been doing some things along the way, a couple of small prizes here and there, and I also like to adjust the tiers of the prizes to make sure we're kind of balancing the gifts to the tier levels, or the prizes to the tier levels. In other words, we don't have all the prizes in tier 1 and nothing in tier 2, 3, and 4, but like maybe 1 or 2 items. Try to balance it. So I finally got that locked in, and we can take a look at that. Dr. Doom, thank you for the raid! So let me bring that up. I don't think I'll ever be able to have this ready a month or even 2 weeks in advance, because it's just constantly changing. But here is, and I'll zoom in here, and I can make some screenshots of this and put it up on my website so everybody can see. But in tier 1, we have 16 prizes ranging from $15 to $25. In tier 2, we've got 38 prizes. No, 28 prizes, sorry. Ranging from $25 to $35. In tier 3, which was, I think, our smallest tier number of donations, which is interesting. We've got 14 prizes ranging from $40 to $55. And then in the top tier, tier 4, we've got 22 prizes. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 13. I was way off on that. 65 to 78. I misread that. 13 prizes in the top tier, ranging from $60 to $100. So we didn't have one gigantic gangbuster prize like we've had a couple of those in the past with like VR headsets and Nintendo Switches and stuff. We didn't have one of those this year, but I think we still have some really good quality stuff in here, including some prize packs from like Butts on Things, where it's multiple items that you get in there. But we've got a $100 gift card for Display Geek, a Vulcan keyboard. I actually need to add in, I have a Kone XP Air mouse. I'm going to put that on the list as well. I forgot to add that in. And another pop over there I need to add in. So a couple more items that'll still go in there. But, hey, what's up, Punk? But based on that, we have a total of 73 prizes. And as of earlier, number of people that have filled out the form that I corresponded to them having a actual donation. Where'd that spreadsheet go? There we go. We have 68 to 12, so 56 people for 70-something prizes. Now, hopefully more people are going to fill out the form, but we could be at a 1-to-1 ratio where everybody's going to win something, which is pretty awesome if it works out that way. If we end up real close, more prizes than people, maybe we'll circle back around and somebody will get a second prize. If we don't have... is Dan Asker here? I see the Dan Asker call out. Dan helped us with that spreadsheet. Maybe that's what you're saying. Dan Asker and Slick Sheep are two peeps doing huge work for the Wax blockchain. Huge shout out to both of them. Oh, you did a shout out. I see. I feel bad I didn't get the one done for Bubba James the other day. Let me get this one done before I forget. Yeah, Dan Asker was a huge help with this spreadsheet as well in pulling the information that I needed. So thank you to Dan Asker. He is awesome. I haven't got to ever meet him. I would like to meet him one day, but he's doing some great development work. Remind me the tier amounts: 25, 50. I put this in writing earlier, but 25, 50. I'm sorry. Yeah, 25, 10 to 25, 25 to 50, 50 to 100. There's 4 tiers. Why do those numbers not seem right? Oh, 100 and up. Yeah. So from 10 to $24.99 is tier 1. From 25 to $49.99 is tier 2. From 50 to $99.99 is tier 3, and anything 100 plus is tier 4. I was trying to figure out why there's only 3 numbers in my head. Well, that's because we're doing ranges between those numbers. It's the same that we've done every year to keep it simple. And again, I'm trying to balance everything. We do have, well, it's not about maths. It's about spreadsheets. I have all these spreadsheets and I got them spread out in bad ways right now. I have somewhere, oh, here it is. Tier 1 is about 33 people right now. Tier 2, 35. Tier 3, 31. And Tier 4, 43. So it's a pretty good balance. Interesting that Tier 3 had the least amount of people. I would have thought it was like Tier 1 or 2. But yo, Flantality, what's happening? How are you now? Let me Dan Asker shout out. Oh, let's see. I could do it like this. Is that clear as mud? Or do people need more clarification? Do I need to put it in writing? I did in our chat, our group chat, but if I need to put it in writing somewhere, I can do that. Deadline? I mean, technically we passed the deadline. I don't want to turn down donations, but I was trying to get everything to where everybody was done by the 3rd. But if you need to still make a donation to get to a certain amount, you got to do it before Tuesday. I'm not going to add anything in the final minutes when I go live on Tuesday for the stream. period. I'm not going to do it. It just ends up jacking up everything at the last second. Last year, some people were trying to, oh, but wait, you didn't get me because I put it under 2 different names. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I'm going to have to cancel the whole stream, go fix all those mistakes, and then come back. I can't do it in the moment. So Monday, if you need a deadline, Monday. Heard a funny story about a big company that bought a new payroll program. One lady in the department rebuilt the entire program in Excel because that made more sense to her. People started using her version because it worked out better. Why am I not surprised that happens? Who was it telling me? It was one of Brian's coworkers. He works at a big firm, and they had to send him a spreadsheet every week that tallied up the number of these things, right? And these were like measured in 10, 20, 30, 50 things, right? The lady literally had a spreadsheet, and she would put a capital L to tally, or not capital I, to tally each one that she counted. And she could not just put in numbers so he could use the spreadsheet functionality to total things. He literally would have to zoom in and count the number of tallies because this woman could not just put in a number. She couldn't tally on paper and then transfer that number. So it fell on him. And this is the kind of stuff that happens at like every company. The number of things I saw that blew my mind. My boss would send me an email and he would put the entire message in the subject line so I wouldn't miss it. I used to have to make a daily, every single day when I worked at a Fortune 100 company. I used to have to come in and create a spreadsheet to send to all the executives. This mailing list was 200 people long. I had to send them a list of all the social activity from the day before. In other words, all the posts that we made, and then if there were any complaints from customers on any of those posts, how it was handled and resolved. I was not allowed to put in links for them to go, or images for them to look at, because some of them were still on Blackberries and the images wouldn't load correctly. So I had to make this all text document that said, here was the tweet we sent out, here was the Facebook post we sent out, here was the Instagram post we sent out, here were the responses of angry customers, and then for each one, here's how we resolved it, responded to it, who we sent it to, what they're doing. It was infuriating. I couldn't just go, here's a link to the post so you can see what it looks like. No, couldn't do that. Why did the cheese go to the gym? To get shredded. I like that. But those kind of things happen at every company. Like you ask 100 people and they've got at least one story of how some antiquated, backwards system was the way it was because that's the way it was. And you didn't debate it. You didn't ask questions. You didn't say that needs to change. You just did it. It's crazy. The world is full of crazy people. So Nadu, I totally get I don't think it's because they like the BlackBerry software. I think it's because they like the physical keys, and I totally get that. But even then, we were just looking at it on stream the other day. You can get a physical keyboard, one of those nice little, what do they call them? They're called clicks, to work with your iPhone or a Razr. You can pair a Bluetooth keyboard to a phone if you absolutely need tactile. But that doesn't mean we need BlackBerry phones back. Well, living conundrum. Yeah, I also agree with that. I also agree with that. All right, I'm working on this shout out for Dan Asker while we're catching up. So yeah, Nadu, I've noticed that's actually a thing. There for a while there, Urban Outfitters was selling. This was last year, I think, was selling iPods not only for the music that people could use, but they were making them into accessories like a hair clip that used an iPad Nano. My mother, God bless her, she for years has refused to put her audiobooks onto her iPhone. While she's on an airplane, she wants to be able to listen to it on her Nano only. And I'm always like, why the Nano? Why can't you just put it on? Well, I want a separate device because I want that battery. I don't want to use the battery on my iPhone. It's like, okay. And she's like, and I want to put it through iTunes. I'm like, you can't do that anymore. Why not? I was like, because we've moved on. You're still back there. We're up here. I was like, first of all, if you think you need to use a separate device because you're worried about your battery, why don't you just get a backup battery? You can get one that's a little bit bigger than a Nano and you plug that into your phone and all is well. Like, you don't need your Nano. But she was hell bent on that she needed her Nano. Now I'm asking as I make fun, do I have one of the, am I doing one of these things? Is there something that I refuse to go with the times? Discord maybe? But I can tell you why Discord sucks if you really want to hear the whole thing. What was it we were talking? We have a Roku here at the house. Oh, thank you, Walker Miracle. We have a Roku at the house, and I have an Apple TV. When we moved in together, Kelly and I'm like, you have a Roku. That doesn't really make for really good quality. Why don't we use my Apple TV? And she was like, okay. Macy was instantly like, no. Well, why not? I don't want to. I don't like the remote. Like, well, you learn it and then it's not a big deal anymore. But she was like adamantly against it. Well, so we've been using the Roku for 2 years. And I'm like, fine, I'll use the Roku. I'm not gonna make a big stink about it. If I want to, every once in a while, I'll click on the Apple TV and go over there for the better viewing experience. Much better quality, easier to use. Well, the Roku remote died the other day. You can use it while it's plugged in charging, but you can't use it otherwise. I don't get it. And I was like, look, we have to buy another Roku remote, or we just use the Apple TV. And so we checked with Macy again. Can we move? No. Why not? I don't want to. I was like, you got to give me more than that. Why is it you don't like it? I just don't. I'm like, well, that ain't gonna fly anymore. Sorry, we're all gonna have to make some sacrifices here. You're gonna have to learn how to use the simple remote with the 4 buttons. It's not gonna kill you. I don't think she's used it once. I think she may just be done with TV. I think that was her decision. She's just done with TV. Flantality says, one of my friends has a dial plate phone application that he uses in case he meets new people. Try to give them their number. Very funny. A dial plate phone application? I don't understand what that is. Someone needs to make that into a song. Discord sucks. It really, really sucks. like Waterboy. By the way, do you want me to get you the 3 remaining Whataburger cups? Ooh. If you'd be willing to help me, Randy, I would really appreciate it. I'm sure I'll be able to go to Whataburger while I'm there, but I don't know if I'll be able to catch them all. Red Ranger, that's a hill to die on. I don't know which one of the things I said, but I agree. TikTok said it doesn't work for you, LOL. I'm not a fan of TikTok. I mean, I like consuming content. I don't like producing content on there. Hey, what's up, Allie? How are you? Oh, that'd be awesome, Randy. Please let me pay you for that, Randy. You're amazing. I appreciate you so much. We're turning off auctions. Fixed it. Yeah, I used the Apple TV the other day for the first time in a while, and I was like, whoa, the quality difference is astounding. I watched Stranger Things, the 4 episodes from season 5 on the Roku, and I realized after I'd watched like 3 episodes, I remember seeing a tweet from the Duffer Brothers saying, before you watch it, make sure you turn off these settings on your television, because people put on like the motion smoothing and all that crap, and it works against all the hard work they put in to make the show work for the standard settings of televisions from the last 20 years. Real shame. And the whole time I'm watching it, I'm like, something's different. And then it finally clicked. So I'm going back to rewatch the 4 episodes. And I'm going to use the Apple TV, and I'm going to make sure all those settings that they said to have in place are where they need to be. The Demigorgons looked jittery, and I don't know if that was intended by them or was a product of the television settings. Dial plate clones. That one's with the circle with 10 holes. Oh, the old dial phones. Yeah. He makes it for fun because they have to wait for the plate to get in the base direction. I'm sorry, I don't follow. Something about when he gives them the number. Hold on, I'm going back to your other comment. He has an old phone that he uses in case he meets new people, try to give them their number. Like he carries it with him, like out in the world, and then hands it to them to like put in their number. That's nuts. Those things are bulky. The app simulates a dial phone. So when they put in their number to your phone, they have to wait. Oh, okay. All right. Not the physical device, just the app. I got you. Yeah, you would have to put your finger in there, dial around to the little silver notch, the piece of metal, let go, and wait till it got back around, and then you'd have to do the next number. And there's a series of videos that came out a few years ago, and I know one was her name Maisie Williams, Maisie something like that, who was on Game of Thrones, and it was like old tech for kids, like how would they respond to it? And they showed her like a VCR and a Walkman, and I think an old rotary phone. They used to call them rotary phones. And so like, here, use it. Tell us how you would use it. And that rotary phone was like, they're like trying to push the numbers. I mean, they just didn't grow up with it. It's that simple, right? Guess I better keep an eye on my phone. I left them a note downstairs and said if they need anything to text me because I won't be able to hear them. Rad Cuban Gamer, are you here? Okay, sweet. One of the items that didn't get paid for, the second person, the next highest bidder said they're in. I did see the 4 episodes, Flantality, that have come out. Yeah, the 4 episodes from season 5. That's all I've watched, because that's all out. But I did watch it all. So that on Christmas Day, I'll be able to hopefully watch the next ones. And then we have to wait till Christmas Eve, or New Year's Eve for the final episode, which is 2 hours and is at the theaters. But I'll be traveling during that time, and I won't get to see it at a theater. I'm really bummed about that. Allie confirmed. They're only going to show it on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day at theaters. They're not going to show it any past that, which I think is kind of short-sighted. There might be more people like me that just can't on those days. But I also get that, the theaters that's valuable space. And if there's not butts in seats, they could be showing another movie or something else on there. So I'll just have to watch it on my sad little 70-inch television. My dad had one of the original phones that was a big battery when the phone had on top with the curly cord still attached to the battery. He had to carry it around like a little briefcase. Nothing beats the briefcase mobile phone. There you go. That's it, Natty. Flantality said they want to say the 78 digits, and he stops them after the first number. You got it, and sound is also in that app. He just wastes their time unnormally. That's funny. That's really funny. Almost done with this Dan Asker shout out, and it's looking pretty clean, I might add. Then we'll get back and look at the look at the prizes sheet again, because I want to make sure everybody who wants to see that can see that. Like I said, I got a couple things I need to add, and I think we're almost ready to go on that. So Tuesday we'll do the winner picking. It's all 11's fault, I think. She builded that other side to punish it. Just a thought. I mean, it's possible. Yeah. I mean, kind of. There's some hints along the way, right? We don't want to spoil it for anybody, so we'll be careful about our conversation. But the other day, I said something about previous episodes and resolution of those, and then something cool happened in the series that kind of resolved one of those issues I mentioned. I was like, oh, I wasn't the only one. Here we go. Dan Asker shout out. Dan Asker, baby. All right, let's look at the spreadsheet again for anybody else that is curious. The prize spreadsheet. I can go through this more slowly. I can show in more detail. Oh, perfect. It shows you guys right there. So in Tier 1, we've got a bunch of prizes ranging from $15 to $25. We got some gift cards from Display Geek. We got some cool pops from Funko and from some sodas from Display Geek. I think there's some pretty decent prizes. Imagine you donated, $15 and you win a $25 pop. That's pretty freaking awesome. Then we've got the Tier 2. We've got items ranging from $25 to $35. Again, there's all those U2s. U2s volunteered 9 figures that they would send directly to the winner. They'll be random from that fandom, but we still have on the table Fortnite, Deadpool and Wolverine, DC, Stranger Things, as we were just talking about. Futurama, Scream, and Jason Universe are all on there. We've got some Sune enamel pins on there, but I did pull out the others that I mentioned a second ago that we could use for another auction. Now that we have the money from Randy C, maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe those will go back in there as well. We have some proto pins. Evil's Toy Lair sent a bunch of blind box stuff that lands in here as well. There's a couple Labubu's. There's still some Labubu action out there. Some excitement. There's a dumpster fire. And, the Blood Bears plush. This big bad boy. This thing's fun. I really dig that. That's normally like $35 retail. Then we got Tier 3. That's got some blind box. There's a whole pack that has 1, 2, 3 blind box items. We got a Tiny Ghost, some prints from Hand Over the Hero, $50 gift cards from $7 a pop. We got that Freddy is Hawkeye NFT pop that Monster Pete donated. And then Tier 4, prizes ranging from $60 to $100. So again, you could have donated $100 straight up and win a $100 item. It's about over a 50% chance right now that you'll win a prize. It could be as close to 100 depending on who all fills out that form. But we've got keyboards, headsets, $100 gift card, a full set of Power Rangers sodas with the bag from Display Geek. A gaming headset for PlayStation, one for Xbox, the Super Mario Switch controller. That thing's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff on there. I'll try to make some images of these and put them up on nerdunite.online as well. But the key thing we need to do today is make sure that if you have a question about how much you've donated in total, and I can answer that for you, let me do so. Spread the word. Tell anybody else, hey, we're looking at this, or Sully can give an answer. We have your totals. That pulls from the donations, merchandise, and stickers. All that combined. So I have a number for everybody right now as to where they stand. Any questions? I feel like everything just got quiet. So you guys are probably solid. You know everything you need to know. Where was I going to look? Oh, the Extra Life website. Any questions? Did I lose everybody? By the way, our team rank right now is 51 in the world. So we will break into the top 50 of all the teams, which is pretty amazing. Did you get my sticker money? For some reason, it kicked it back on PayPal, then took it again. Oh, let me check. I did not have the sticker stuff up, but I can bring it up. Schedule, prizes. Oh, I got to go back here. Yep, went through. I got it. I definitely did. What's solid, Red Ranger? You solid on all the details? Well, good. Sorry if I seem snarky or short on all this. I just, I always wanted to run way more smoothly and take a lot less time. But unfortunately, people have their own visions of how to fill out forms and how to do things, and it doesn't jive with mine, and it adds extra work, and then it gets me a little fired up. No questions. Any questions? No questions? Any questions? No questions? That marker's not in the proper spot. All right. Well, clear as can be then. That's good. Oh, you know what's cool that I wanted to look at? I happen to be wearing this shirt. Love this shirt, by the way. Not only is it good art, the shirt quality is really good. Allie, I can look. I can absolutely let you know. 99% sure yes. Find the other one. It's listed twice. Absolutely. Yep, you're gold. You're tier 4. You're tier 4. Where is the team now on the leaderboard? 51st in the world. We're number 51. According to the Nerds Unite or the Extra Life website, rank 51. And if we take a look-see here, we jumped past a lot here just in the last couple days. What page is this? I can't tell which page. Go back one more. Oh yeah, 15,804 is the mark to get into the top 50, and we're not going to have a problem doing that. My guess is we're going to end up somewhere around the 20K mark when all is said and done. So we'll probably hover around 44, 45. Some of these teams are probably still raising money, and so it may move a little bit. But I mean, we still got all the money coming in from the penny raffle that My Pops is doing. By the way, can't express that enough. After we look at this next thing, I want to go back to that. You can still get your tickets. I'll be emailing Nick and Nessa because I want some tickets. I think for the next 2 days, we'll double check what the deadline is. Probably not good to wait till the 7th. If the 7th is the deadline, I think it is. So like I may have to send them an email in the next hour or two while we're on the stream to buy my tickets, penny raffle tickets. You send them an email or DM, tell them what you want. They send you an invoice. You make the payment. You're in the raffle for a chance to win. I think everybody should take advantage of that if you have the money and are eyeballing those items. Don't have any idea how many tickets there are, but I guarantee way better odds of winning that than like a giveaway that somebody does on Twitter from Funko or one of those companies with some very cool prizes. Rocky Moto made an announcement on their socials. We had... Does this checklist include any of the... Yeah, here we go. You got Godzilla's on here now. I love it. This checklist they put on their website is very helpful. But they don't have them on here yet. Let me pull up the Instagram post. Yeah, look at this. Blacklight Godzilla coming soon. I don't know how it didn't cross my mind that they might be doing something like this. I have not bought any of the Godzilla yet, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I really dig these. I love that the cup is also black with a pink top. These look great. This is one of the coolest things they've made to date. I love that they started Rocky Moto with their own original characters and have kept it pretty simple, but they've been cranking out some licensed stuff lately. We had the Peanuts, and now we've got Godzilla, and now we've got Godzilla Blacklight. Very excited to see what they do next. Like, could they do Stranger Things? I mean, I feel like the boat would have said do that now. But what could the other licensed stuff that they'll be doing be? I love these so far. Did you hear Mike sent a proto to a guy that got 6 cases of Godzilla to get all 8 versions? Wow, I did not see that. That's cool. That is just smart business because that word is going to spread, and people are. He's always been good at that. It, for better or worse, because some people would badmouth it, but the whole like, you waited in line for 2 days. I'm going to reward you and your son. You were at the front of the line. You were here. You showed passion for the thing. Some people will say that's a negative and he shouldn't do that and reward blah 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 blah. But like, he's good at paying attention and awarding people and keeping them in the fandom, and I think he's doing a great job with it. So that's a really cool thing to do. Imagine how excited that person is after all the money they spent. What's 8 cases of, how many are in a case? That's a lot. He had to spend a couple grand, I would imagine. Because these cups are what, 15, 16 bucks a piece, I think. If you buy them at, can you even buy them online anywhere? Rocky Moto, about Find. Oh, Find just has a, oh, there you go. So that's not online, though. Can you go to Miniso's website and buy anything? Rocky Moto has 0 presence on their website. So can you buy Rocky Moto? Is it $400 a case? Dang. Can you buy Rocky Moto online from any retailers? Let's look under shopping on Google. Entertainment Earth. Oh yeah, Sesame Street. I forgot about the Sesame Street ones. And they're $15.99 a cup on Big Bad Toy Store. Oh, GameStop? Entertainment Earth are $14.99 a piece. I bet they would sell cases. Let's try this Rocky Moto. They actually don't. Godzilla's on back order. So is Snoopy. Sesame Street is in. Oh, and Domo. They did Domo too. I forgot about those. They're making some really cool stuff. I sold my DC Domo crossovers. Wait, you can buy on the Rocky Moto site? I didn't think you could. What's retail for them then? Store. Collectibles. Aha. Oh, you can buy, oh, you can still buy that extra spicy Godzilla. How much is that thing? That thing's so cool. Wait, what? That's only $20? Oh, it's sold out. That was only $20? I would have bought that. I thought that was going to be a $60 item. That is so cool. The packaging alone is worth the 20 bucks. Toy Temple sets. Wow. And then the Peanuts blind cup you can get on their website. 15 each. So that's as cheap as they get, is 15 a piece. I saw them over the weekend, last weekend, at Urban Outfitters. They had one of their original, none of the licensed ones, some of their original characters at Urban Outfitters. I was like, that is, I did not expect that. Yeah, the only note I have, because I had several before and I think they've adjusted it. Like, one note was like, where's the checklist? How do I keep track, see what's potential, how I would get them? They have the checklist on their website now. I think that's amazing. The other note was, unlike the packaging for Pops, where the packaging serves as the display as well, and that's one of the reasons that Funko's been so successful, is those boxes. Once you peel the top back on the Rocky Moto cup, you have a figure and a cup separate. And just today, I was moving some stuff around, and I tipped over the cup, because I don't have them up on a shelf displayed right now. I have them sitting somewhere, and she fell out of the cup. I wish there was some way to use the cup as a display, like if there were a window, but I know that's going to add a bunch of pricing, so that doesn't really work. Plus, then you can't stack, because then they would try to set in each other. I guess you could do something like that, but that just looks funny because they're upside down. I don't know. Is there anything anybody's built? Or, yeah, I imagine someone is working on some sort of lid situation where the figure can sit up on top, kind of like the pop tops, and the soda toppers that our buddy made years ago. That's something like that'd be great. We actually talked about it with him at New York Comic Con. It'd be nice if the packaging was upside down and then you just flip it. I mean, you could have this face up, and then on the back could be flipped so that if you did this, you could show the figure. But I could see retailers not knowing which way to put these and putting them upside down. So that might be tricky. Is the cup just a regular cup or heavy? It's just a regular cup. I mean, it's meant to emulate like a ramen noodle cup. And it's just that, which is smart because the manufacturing is very inexpensive. A lot of companies are already set up to manufacture ramen cups. I mean, it's just slightly larger than a normal paper cup, manufactured in the same way. Very simple, right? There is a store called Lids. They don't carry this kind of lid. That's pretty funny. You'd be more likely to find it at the Container Store if it existed. If only the lid could reseal. That's an interesting idea. I mean, you could effectively do it yourself. I didn't keep my lids. But you could add a spot of glue around the edge, put it back on top, and then set your figure on there. That would be kind of cool to have the look of still have the little flap on the side. Darn it, I had another question. Are you going to EL Prize Wheel live on Tuesday? Yes, yeah, we're doing the whole thing live on stream. That's why I'm trying to get everything situated before Tuesday so that I can have the spreadsheet up, we can spin the wheel, pick the winner, put their name in, everybody sees it real time. There's no debate on how it went down. Was it fair? All that stuff, you know? The only thing that we may do differently this year is I was trying to find a way to spin the wheel where we did the big prizes last, because it seemed anticlimactic to start with the big prizes and work our way down. But that's troublesome. I'm still working through in my head how we might be able to do that, because if you donated and you're eligible in tier 4, but your name gets drawn and we start with tier 1 and you get drawn for a tier 1 prize, now you're off the wheel, right? So I was thinking, is there a way somebody wins a tier 1 prize, they're in a tier 4 category, they win a tier 1 prize, but then their name still stays in there for later, and if we draw their name there, then we just take them out of the tier 1 prize and we re-roll for that. But it seems like that's going to get tricky. So I'm thinking on it. We'll figure out something. I begin my stream at 11 on Tuesdays, and we'll probably jump into the wheel 30 minutes in, somewhere along there. Separate wheels for separate tiers is sounding better, and even then though, like the way we've done it in the past, I take all the tier 4 people, I put them on the wheel, we spin for tier 4 prizes. Then if they didn't win anything, their name stays on the wheel. We bring in the tier 3 people, we spin the wheel. If they don't win a prize there, they stay in because they're eligible for tier 2 and tier 1 as well. So you still may have some people from tier 4 and tier 3, and now you do tier 2, you add those names in. You can't just do a separate wheel for, let's say, tier 3 people. If you got to tier 3 eligible, you're also eligible for tier 2 and tier 1. If you got tier 4, you're eligible for tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. You're eligible for all of them. Because you donated more, you should have a higher percentage chance of getting chosen for something. At least that was my opinion. I see why they have the paper lid that peels, though. Easy to see if it's been open again and again, because also ramen. Already manufactured, already set up for manufacturing that. A solid lid that could reseal opens the door to people with vacuum sealers finding the rare ones. And of course, yeah, living conundrum, 100%. If somebody really wanted to, they could take the peel off paper and find a way to adhere it to the top. There's always going to be that guy, right? But starting on tier 1 with everyone included, it could work. Yeah, but again, it goes to the same problem. Walking Miracle, you take the 74 names and you put them in, and you pick a tier 1 prize, and then I gotta check this text real quick. This is from my landlord. Not if we sneak. Smell. And let me add on my phone real quick. Because if I don't add a number, I have a number that's been texting me and I don't know who it is. Because I forgot to put their name in my phone. I felt like an idiot. And I don't want to respond. Who dis? Hey, Shep, what's happening? Shep, did I see you be streaming today? Was it today or tomorrow? For some Fortnite. I forgot to go and try to follow you. I should have. Starting on tier 1 with every... Oh, yeah, I just was saying to that. Did you get the package from Turtle Beach? Yes, Nadu, I opened it on stream. We got a keyboard. We got 2 headphones, one for PlayStation, one for Xbox. We got a really cool controller right up there that's got black light or LED lights in it. And we got a really cool Super Mario Brother themed Switch controller, Switch 2 controller. So once again, they came through with some great stuff. Most all that is in the tier 4 prizes. That's why I said separate wheels. You make 4 wheels and nobody is left out of the opportunity of winning a higher prize if they're eligible. It would simply leave you with maybe re-rolling some lower tier things after the big last tier 4 wheel. Maybe I'm not understanding what you meant by separate wheels then. Y'all said separate wheels by tier. So I wouldn't take people that are eligible for that are tier 1 and put them in a tier 1 wheel, and people that donated that landed in tier 2 and put them in a tier 2 wheel. Can't do that, because then not everybody that's in tier 4 is in the other ones as well. So what were the 4 separate wheels? That I'm confused on. I love some really cool Tentacle Kitty. Oh, I love Tentacle Kitty. I've been seeing that since I've been going to cons for, 12, 13 years, and I love their stuff. I got lucky getting several, and they were all different flavors. The ramen cup idea is a good format. I mean, yeah, above all else, it looks cool, but the manufacturing costs are so low because there's already companies making a gazillion of these every day. And now they just changed the printed material that becomes the cup, and the process remains the same. Same cup, same seal, the machines are there. It's just a brilliant idea. Like, I honestly, so smart. Say me, eligible for 4, I'm on all 4 wheels. Okay. So we do that. We pick the tier 1 people first. Then we move to the tier 2 wheel. It would have all the tier 2 people and the tier 1 people. And we would roll. No, backwards. Tier 1. No, I was right. So we go to that second wheel. But if I pick the same name again, I would re-roll their tier 1 item. That's kind of what I was thinking. They could be done with the full wheel. I still don't understand the need to have the separate wheels. Because I just wouldn't remove the names. If you won and you were a tier 2, I would just leave you on there. But then I would have to determine that each time after a prize is won. I'd have to go, well, they tier 1 or tier 2? If they're tier 1 now, take them off. If they're tier 2, I leave them on because they might win a tier 2 prize. Well, that's just it, living conundrum. If I did the old way, yes. But I'm trying to change it up and find a way to put the big prizes at the end of the stream. The last couple of years, we've had to do it first, and it seems very anticlimactic to me. Chucky says, it sounds like the Office Christmas gift exchange. You won X, but you can trade with anyone that opens a gift after you. Oh, I've played that game in real life many times. Tier 4 only, tier 4, tier 3 wheel, 4 down on the wheel, tier 2, 4 down on the wheel. Yeah, exactly, Walking. We'd like to switch to doing the big prizes last. Happy FriYAY, Funko Addict Tech. What's up? I missed you all so much. Sorry, work's been crazy and has kept me away from the lives. I was just thinking about you. I was on a walk with the dog, and I don't remember what came up. And I thought about you, and I was like, I hope I didn't tick Tech off. Like, I haven't seen him pop up in the stream lately. I hope everything's okay. I'm glad to hear it's just been work. Can the wheel assign a color by tier? No. It is the wheel colors are purposely staggered around the wheel so that they don't blend together. And once a name is selected, it actually reallocates the colors to keep them. Tick off tech, exactly. I don't want to tick tech off. So I'm going to keep thinking on it through the weekend. I think what will eventually, no matter what we do, we'll have a scenario where you're a tier 4 person, you won a tier 1 prize, your name's still on the wheel. Now if you win a tier 4 prize, your tier 1 prize goes back into the pool and we respin for it. Is it perfect? No. Is it going to add extra work? Yes. Is it worth it? We'll find out after. You stuck with me for, I love it, Tech. I love it. Add a T number by each name so it's easy to know. Oh, okay. No, that could be done. That's a good call, Misty. I can use the concatenate feature to do that. Because the other part to all this is, I can't show you guys the spreadsheet I'm working on with the names. I had to make it so that if someone makes a last-minute donation, which is going to happen, I can make an adjustment once, and it makes adjustments all the way across automatically, instead of me having to go, okay, now that I've changed their number, I've got to change their tier. Now that I've changed their tier, I got to change them appearing on the spreadsheet and in this space. And now I may have to also put their tier in parentheses out to the side. Not the easiest to make all that data function. A tier 4 contribution guarantees you are eligible for a tier 4 prize. But if you don't win a tier 4 prize, you are also eligible for tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. You're not guaranteed to win a prize, but you are guaranteed to be eligible for a prize. Because unless something really crazy happens, we should have more people than prizes. As of right now, because not everybody's filled out the form, and you do have to fill out the form with your delivery information in order to be eligible to even be on the wheel. As of right now, we have more people, we have more prizes than people. So then you are guaranteed a prize, really. So Chucky, the way we've done it in the past is we put the whole wheel, just tier 4 people to start. We pick a tier 4 prize. Take that name, person that won it, they're off the wheel. We go spin again for another tier 4 prize. That person wins, their name comes off the wheel. We rinse and repeat until we're done with tier 4 prizes, and then you've always been left with some names. They didn't win any prizes in tier 4. Then we just bring in the tier 3 people with those remaining names, and we start picking tier 3 prizes. So from that, anybody from tier 3 that's there is eligible, but also the people that didn't win in tier 4 are now eligible as well. And in the past, there's been people that were tier 4 that we did that through all 4 tiers, hundreds of spins, well, maybe not hundreds, close to 100 spins, and they didn't win a single prize, not even a tier 2 or a tier 1. They were there the whole time and just didn't win. It happens. We've created an issue because I'm trying to change it up so that we are a little bit more showmanship. Giving the big prizes away at the beginning leaves the rest of it a little lackluster, in my opinion. It's functional, but it's not ideal. And I'm trying to find a way that we can say, hey, you donated, $250. We spin the wheel at the beginning, you might win a little something, right? But then as we get toward the bigger prize, there's still the excitement of you might win the big prize, and you might still win the big prize. Or maybe you just get the tier 1 thing that you already got, but it's starting low and ramping up. Is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth doing it. I mean, maybe, Chucky, and maybe ultimately on Tuesday I go, this has already been way too much discussion and too much trouble. Because here's the thing that kills me, is even if I figure it out, trying to explain it to everybody and get them on the same page, and I have to explain it over and over and over and over again, it gets old, like the Squares game. Like, I don't even want to do the Squares game anymore. I took out the backwards because there was too much of a debate on what the backwards was, and I still feel like every year I have to explain the same things over and over and over again. Living a conundrum. Functional but not ideal. It's like my dating life. Oh my god. Ouch. Darth Wacko. So it all was fine until someone debated what backwards meant. I learned backwards one way, they learned it a different way. And instead of just going with the flow, they wanted to debate it over and over and over again. And I was just like, I'm done. We're never doing backwards again. I'm done with it. Yeah, I don't understand the difficulty either. I thought it was pretty simple, pretty straightforward, but. Darth Wago, you'd be surprised though. If I showed you how I do backwards, then you'd go, wait a minute, that's not the same thing. Red Ranger, squares are easy, it's triangles that get tough. I mean, preach, right? Less sides, they don't line up as easy. I agree with that, Walking Miracle. But also at the same time, I am always open to, like, can we get better at things? What can we learn? Like, what can we try? What can make for a better, more exciting whatever, you know? Because I've found out about myself over the years, like, once I figure out I can do something and do it well, I get bored with it. So, like, I'll design something and start using it, and that's great. Like, and then I'll go, I need to redesign it. I got to redesign it now. And then I redesign it, and then I work out the problems, and then go, I've been doing that a while, I'm bored with it, let's redesign it again. So, like my stream, like so many things. We had a guy on local talk radio here that would mess with the time change. You call forward, you spring back, he always got a few peeps to fall for it during the time change. That's like that episode of The Office where they convinced Dwight that it was Friday. He accidentally said, like, tomorrow was Saturday, and they ran with it, but it was really a Thursday. A Red Ranger, on some level, yes. I have never, until recently, I never thought that I had any tendencies that would lead me to be diagnosed as ADHD, but I do have some. The more I talk with, especially Brian and Kelly has some of it as well, has some of those tendencies. I'm realizing that I definitely have some, but I've learned, or I've adapted my life to work around those things instead of constantly saying, this is a problem, this is a problem, this is a problem. I just go, well, then I'm going to cut that problem out, not do that anymore. I'm going to do this other thing that works for me. Honestly, I think we all, on some level, have some of those tendencies. It's just, is it showing enough? Are you running into that wall enough? Whatever. I'm not diagnosed, but something ain't right. I would like to go through the full battery of tests. I was at the Extra Life Unlocked thing, and the lady that is the Seattle Children's lead was talking about with Seattle Extra Life lead. Sorry, we were talking with her about, her name's Erin, and her kids, and you can definitely have all the tests done to determine if your child has ADHD, and then what would the next steps be through, therapy and medication and all that kind of stuff. But what I didn't know is, she said the tests are, one, to even get administered has to be signed off on by a doctor, and then it's very expensive. And not all doctors want to do it unless they see enough of a need. But one of the other guys at the table said that he met a person a doctor, psychiatrist in the field that specifically worked with people who have ADHD. And she would be like, I talked to you for 5 minutes. I don't need a freaking test. I'm going to say you have it. Let's move on from there. You don't need a full battery of tests. Social media gave us all these tendencies. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it definitely brings it to light. That's what Kelly's battling right now. She actually got this thing that bricks your phone. It's a deal we put on the refrigerator. It's a magnet. So she takes her phone, puts it into brick mode. She can't touch Instagram. She can't touch Twitter. There's a couple others, not that she ever goes on Twitter, but she can't touch any of them until she goes back to the refrigerator and makes contact with the chip, and then it will unlock those things. She can still text, she can still set alarms, she can still listen to music, whatever. But she specifically has said the social media is the thing that is messing with her brain. And I wasn't making fun of her. I was like, I don't quite understand what you mean by that. Like, can you explain that to me? And she's like, yeah, I just take in too much information, and I feel this need to look at it all the time. And I was like, well, yeah, I like taking in the information. Do I need it? I guess in some way I would feel like withdrawal if I didn't have it. I like playing my games on my phone, and for me that fills every second that I don't have something else going on. Yes, my thing with it, Tech, was I think we should just be able to manage that ourselves. But we don't all have the same skills and abilities, right? So she found a thing that enhances her ability to do that. Darth Wacko says, what I like to do with squares is instead of doing the backwards thing, do a second chance board and leave the squares' names the same, but just redraw the numbers. That's essentially what we did, Darth Wacko. Yeah, we've done the squares game for what, 4 years in a row now? 3, 4? And that's essentially what we did. We had a second chance bonus squares where we drew at random and then somebody got something. So you could end up with, 5-5 and still have a pretty good chance of getting something. I feel like social media enhanced it or elevated. Yes, 100%. I don't think we need non-smartphones back. I think what we all need is, well, it's different for every person. That's what we need. That's the problem. There's not a one set solution for everybody. Like during the day, I definitely am on my phone, but not near as much on the social media stuff. When I get focused on a project, I stay focused on the project. And then every couple hours, I'll go to Twitter, maybe Instagram, and look at some stuff and respond. And then I kind of set that aside and then I go back to doing my thing. But when I was at Funko, one of the things I did that made our team successful, at least I think so, was I had at my desk, I had my normal multi-screen setup. I'd be doing my work because they had us doing all the social posts and analytics and reporting and like way too much stuff for one job title. But we're doing all that. I had a separate monitor attached to a separate computer that sat over in the corner that showed all the Twitter posts with filters that were from us, about us, stuff like that. So I'd be working away, and then every once in a while I'd look over. I'd get back to work and I'd look over. But if I'm working and there's just stuff going off, like, wait a minute, I need to get into that now because social is so timely, right? And bad or good, for me, it was very functional in making us be more quickly responsive as a team during working hours. Tech, if you're serious, I can get the information from you from Kelly about the brick thing. She was very proud. The other day, she went like 2 full days without going on any of those sites. Oh no, don't do the test as an adult. There's a lot of history to try and shift and change. As an adult, best to figure out your coping mechanisms. That's the wording I should have used earlier. And work around them to try to change a whole system so late in life. Yeah, but I mean, for people who are struggling with it, I think for Brian, he feels like he's constantly trying to find a way to deal with it, trying different methodologies over and over again. It's not going to fix it, but if it helps him lead a less chaotic life, I guess would probably be the wording you might use. He would want it. He'd want to know how to do that. I don't know that the testing leads to that. Maybe that's the part I'm broken on. Testing helps figure out what type of LD person has: dyslexia, reading, dyscalculia. I didn't know that was a thing. Or dysgraphia, writing. Oh, interesting. There's a reason it's called doom scrolling. Some of us can't stop because it hooks our brain, so finding a solution to make you stop for a bit is good. I do occasionally do that for sure. Yeah. Yeah, self-control though, that's tricky. Sounds easy. It's not. Not for all of us. I like running my chainsaw to chop wood. Totally takes my mind off any other things because I need to concentrate. Huh. I have never heard that one before, Chucky. That's interesting. Don't ask me, I just sell CBD. That could help too, right? Okay, Tech. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I'm going to text Kelly right now because I'll forget otherwise. Make sure I text the correct phone. She has a work phone too, and I accidentally text it every once in a while. Oh, you know what, Tech? I'll still get the information from her, but after she bought it, we realized that you can use, they sell these RFID stickers on Amazon. She bought some of them, and they'll interact with the scanner on your phone, so you can tap those tags, and they'll do different things, and you can essentially build your own brick. Some people use them like they'll put them in a guest room, and somebody can tap it, and it'll get the password for that Wi-Fi. Or you put one somewhere and you tap it and it opens a playlist on your phone. There's different things that they can do. You can program them yourself, but we haven't really figured out what to program them to do yet. Okay, I texted her. CBD is a magic cure for so many. I've been dealing with these back issues the last couple weeks, and I don't know why it wasn't one of my first thoughts. Like, oh, I should get something external or internal, because they make like roll-ons with the that you can put on the area that hurts. And I didn't even think about it until like a few days ago, and I'm like, wait a minute, that could have helped. I feel like doom scrolling releases some sort of endorphins in our brains, like sugar, and that's what gets us. Absolutely, yeah, endorphins or there's another term. I had it earlier. Now I'm blanking. Oh, nice, Tech. Good luck with that. Backs are hit or miss for everyone. Internally, CBD oil works well, but sometimes you need a topical for backaches. Yeah, and that's what I probably would have got. Dopamine, that's the word. Thank you, Randy C. Falconer said, I was driving. What if you had X number of tier 4 prizes, spin for X number of winners for no specific prize, and then spin the winners for specific prizes at the end? Oh, like a placeholder. So you know you won something, but you don't know what you won. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Huh. I'll keep thinking on it, but I like that, Falcon. That's a good different approach. Because it still takes away like one issue I'm seeing is part of the reason for doing the live spinning is so everybody can see it happen. If I have to hide and then spin it and then set the name aside, I could see some people going, well, we couldn't see that happen. Seems a little sus. Did you handpick winners? So that might be an issue. Living Conundrum, I found a CBD cream for muscle pain. I found it at an airport in Fairbanks, Alaska after an install. Helped with my back on the 6-hour flight. Wow. Yeah, because sitting on a plane for a long period of time, yikes. I've told Kelly one day, I'm so glad all this didn't happen right before my New York Comic-Con, TwitchCon, Extra Life Unlocked 3 out of 4 weekends thing I had. I've been trying to get into actual reading lately, physical books, not digital books. I also observed the Sabbath recently where I had no phone or social media and just read my Bible, and it took a long bike ride. Yeah, a lot of people are doing those breaks. I probably need it, but I don't want to, so I don't. Like, that's one of the things I've been asking Kelly is like, I get that this is helping you and I see why you are doing it, and that's great. And then I'm like, but I don't want to. I don't need. I'm not going to say I don't need to. I don't want to. That way the top prizes are at the end. You'll still live spin for them after. Yeah. Yeah, I used to use BioFreeze on the long bike rides for those kind of aches and pains that come up in the moment, not stuff that's long-term issues. That would have been helpful, though, I bet, for the back stuff. But Tier 4 is not guaranteed a Tier 4 prize. They come off the wheel if they hit a Tier 2. Chucky asked, let me reword this. Well, nobody's guaranteed a prize. So the word guaranteed, that right there is like a no-go. We can remove the word guaranteed. It's whether or not you're eligible for a prize in a tier and you're lucky enough to get picked or not. So in the past, Chucky, we've done it where we started at the Tier 4, picked those winners, and then moved down. And each time, like once we went to the wheel spins for Tier 3, we added in the Tier 3 people, right? So we do that. Because we're doing it backwards, that makes this whole conversation trickier. And honestly, after today, maybe I won't do it backwards. You're eligible for a Tier 4 prize. If you don't win a Tier 4 prize, you're also eligible for a Tier 3, a Tier 2, or a Tier 1. Your name comes off after you win anything, regardless of the tier. That's the way we've done it in the past. Ooga, somehow I'm going to win 6 prizes. No, you aren't. Boba James Prime, 39 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. If you're into sci-fi books, highly recommend author Peter F. Hamilton. He writes space operas, highly complex, involved stories that span large-scale areas and time frames. See, I would not care for that. I rarely read. I know it's good for me, and I should do more. I've been told that for years. The only things that have gotten my attention were like Ready Player One. I read that out of sheer need because I had some insomnia and started reading it and loved it. And then, like that author, I read his other book that I'm blanking on the name of right now. Armada. Very good. Hey, there we go. I was wondering if I'd missed it. There's the Bubba James. Quite a delay. No biddy pop to open and guess and win all the prizes of that tier over everyone else's. Yeah, that would be a pretty great twist. There's one biddy pop, and if you get it and you call it right, you get everyone else's prizes. It would really cut down on the shipping. But you're saying you start with tier 1, then let a tier 4 trade up if they were picked during tier 1. So what I'm saying is, if we started tier 1, man, every time I start this again, I'm thinking less and less that it matters. We start with tier 1. Only tier 1 people are in there. No, you start with tier 1, everybody's in there. Tier 1 through tier 4. If a tier 4 person wins in tier 1, we put their name in for that prize, but their name stays on the wheel. If they win something in tier 3 or tier 4, a higher tier, whatever the highest tier is, they get that prize. But the prize that they originally won in tier 1 goes back into the pool for somebody else, because you're not going to get multiple prizes. Regardless, no one would get multiple prizes, and you would be eligible for the highest tier possible. You wouldn't be penalized by winning a tier 1 prize, but being a tier 4 person. Yes, I also read Ready Player 2. Yeah, it was a sequel, a direct sequel. Yeah, he definitely wrote that. I read that as well. That one I did not read the physical copy. I only did the audiobook. So to Chuck's point from before, I listened to that book. I did not read it. Taking a day off from the crazy digital world and meditating in prayer and in the world is a great idea. I need to make it a weekly plan, but I'm a procrastinator. I don't always do what's best for me either. I mean, I think we can all say we don't do what's best for ourselves all the time. Hey, what's up, NASCAR? Thank you for the response to the email. I appreciate you. Sounds good. No rush. Just glad that we are getting that sorted. Just saw Freddy as Batman clamshell for Funko employee. I saw that earlier today. You know, my entire time at Funko, we never had a pop for employees. There was one before me, and then this one after. I really find it interesting that they did that. That's cool. I mean, what a perk for being an employee. No, I think I'm following what you're saying, Walking Miracle, with the different wheels now. I think that makes sense. There are more donors than prizes in Tier 4. Yeah, there's definitely more donors than prizes. Yes, NASCAR, your auction items, when you make that donation, does count towards the prize tier stuff. So for you, because of the stuff you already got, you're already in Tier 4. Walking Miracle, fair. Procrastination equals side quests. This logic trick worked well for me. That's pretty great. I like that. I would have to explain what side quests were to Kelly, I think. She's not a gamer. I don't know, but she surprises me sometimes. If I told her that and she went, oh, okay. Be like, oh, all right, sweet. Okay. I still don't know how we'll do it on Tuesday. I appreciate the feedback. Yes, Boba James, that's part of what today is. I can check for you if you'd like. I can look right now, in fact. I'm pretty sure you're Tier 4, friend. You absolutely are. You're good. You're in the top tier. Hot Topic used to have employee exclusive Funko Pops as well, right? Yeah, they did a couple. I actually have one, the Wonder Woman one. Although I don't think they were employee and bonuses as much as they handpicked who they gave them to. I don't remember which way it was. I think they handpicked who to give them to customer wise, but I think employees might have gotten them. Like they just did. My life is stuck on side quest mode. Just like my Fallout 4 game. Uga, yeah, for sure. Uga, you are also tier 4. 10 stream streak for Boba James. How cool. I got a message earlier from Twitch saying, hey, if you go right now to Welsh Dan's stream, you'll hit a 5 stream streak. And I was like, cool, I got to do it for that reason, because that definitely is something that gets my attention, you know? So I go over to his stream, I jump in, I go into the chatter. It never came up and said, you're on a 5 stream streak, share that with everybody. I was kind of bummed. I wanted to share it. Yeah, I definitely did talk about tiers. I'm going to try to make some images of the tiers and put them up on nerdunite.online. When I do that, I'll put out a tweet that says, if you want to see the prizes and the tiers, here they are. Chucky said, I think it would be fine to start low, tier 1, and work your way up. What are the chances of tier 4 hits in tier 1? Yeah, it's all over the place. I mean, it's totally, the odds are the odds, right? Like, literally, I was saying earlier, we had people, when I did it the old way, went tier 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. There were tier 4 people who didn't win a prize in tier 4. Their name stayed on the wheel throughout 70 more spins, and they never won a single prize. They were in every one, but never won a single prize. So, I mean, I could spin, odds dictate I could do what you said, and the first 5 people that won in tier 1 would all be tier 4. Oh, that's right. You can't do it at work, can you, NASCAR? Well, the VOD will be up too if you want to go back and look, but I didn't spend a lot of time focusing on the sheet, so it might be a little tough to follow. Yeah, but I did look over it in like the first, like 30 minutes in. I think we looked at it for the first time. Yeah, the problem, like I said earlier, I would love to have those tiers up for everybody to see well in advance, but it's such a challenge to get it all, because literally everything I get, I got to go write out what the item is. I've got to go figure out what the value is, put it in there. I need all of them in order to even start to adjust for what goes in what tier. And then, like, today I was going through some stuff. Evil's Toiler, she gave me a ton of stuff, right? I could have each item be a prize, but that means for each item I have to pay for shipping too. So when I was looking at the shipping today and seeing the problems we're running into, I was like, wait a minute, we don't necessarily need a bunch of items that are $10 and $12, because for me to have a $10 item and pay $7 in shipping to get it to somebody, not a great use of our donation money and time for the kids. So I started bundling some things together. So there's like a bundle that's $60 that has 4 or 5 blind box items, right? And they're all themed together. They make sense. They go together. Yes, Boba James, and I still have the same problem with that. I have not had the time to go through all the items in there to value them. So that makes that tricky too. What I think I might actually do with those is have an auction for, because you don't always have everybody collecting NFTs either, or playing Twitchy Tides. So I'm thinking about what I'm going to do is put up an auction and reach out to Pop Paragon, because we still have 3 weeks, right? And send him a thing and say, hey, I'm putting up this auction. Will you share that with the community? There's a chance for people to get all of this. And it would just specifically be people that were playing Twitchy Tides. That would make more sense there. So I wouldn't want, like, you know, Liz's husband, Drew, winning the Twitchy Tides prize pack. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for him. But definitely still want to find a home for that and a way to raise some money. We do want to raise additional money too, so that's another way to do it, instead of just bundling it with everything else. The problem I run into is, what is the value of that pack? And that is not easy to determine in its current state, because it's blended with my stuff. That's tricky. Exactly. Living conundrum. Yeah, you got to have it for the right audience. Exactly. Yeah, what we should have done, had I been wiser, I would have built a new wallet specifically for that and said, send to this wallet. Red Ranger. Well, there goes Drew's Christmas gift idea. Dang it. We were really going to get him into Twitchy Tides. I have that, Boba James. I have that. That's not the problem. The problem is if I go into my wallet, I literally have to search for each one, then wait, then write down the pricing, the value currently. And then even when the winner wins, I'm going to have to go through and find each one because they're blended in with mine. It's not like they're all in a block in the same place. So I can't just go, oh, here's the range. These are all them. I would have thought that's the way it would have worked, but no, it didn't. So I have to go to each one, and we're talking about, what, a couple hundred items? It's going to take a while, which I have not had the time for, unfortunately. Yeah, I have screenshots. When you first sent it over, I screenshotted everything. So I have the list, not written out in a spreadsheet, but I have a list. Hopefully, like Monday, I could probably get to that, assuming we don't have too much last-minute shuffling of people for the prize wheel. Because that's the other thing. We've got to get everybody to fill out that prize form. If you have not filled out the I haven't won yet, but I might prize delivery information form, you will not be on the wheel, per my tweet. So make sure you've done that. There's quite a few names in here that I was surprised that had not filled out the form. So make sure you fill out the form. Will I read off a list of who hasn't filled out the form? No. You either did or you did not. If you fill it out a second time, that's fine. So if you're debating whether you filled out the form, fill out the form. Okay. Any other Extra Life questions that don't revolve around the tiers? Because I think I'm done talking about that. No, not doing that. I'm not going to call out the slackers. I'm just like, my first instinct when somebody didn't pay for the auction items was to just blast them socially. Just put their name out, and then I was like, wait a minute. There's a number of reasons why somebody would not have paid for the auction items. Maybe something tragic happened in their life and they at the wrong time and they're not in here. Maybe they financially are going through something that just hit. Maybe, I don't know. There's a million reasons we could make up that might be true. So I'm not going to go out and muddy their name. NASCAR, great question. I would not remember that right off the bat. So let's go to my handy dandy form. Yep, you're paid. You're good. The wheel's done spun out of your head. Yeah, that's fair. Tech said, Sully, have you gotten to try your keys? I've tried a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying again tonight at 9. The one this morning, actually, there's been twice now where I'm queued up and pretty close to getting in when somebody won. So I feel like I've been close to the right mark, right? We still got a lot of days left. We still got 20 days of this. I saw some people complaining on social, and like, just as per usual, some people should not be allowed to post. They're like, it's not fair. I don't even get to use my keys. It is absolutely 1,000,000% fair. The reason you didn't get to use your keys is because you just didn't get to your turn. That's how it works. If you get there earlier, you're closer to the front of the line, but it's probably randomized. Everybody goes in at once. Just people go, oh, it's not fair that you're giving 4 keys away now. For those of us who did the work before and got the 2 keys and built up a bunch, that's not fair. Well, you have more. It is 1,000,000% fair. It's smart for them to still allow people who came in late to have an opportunity so they don't feel like they're gatekeeping and keeping people out. All the complaints were non-valid. The whole thing that they're doing with Pinnacle right now is really cool. They didn't have to do anything. But once again, somebody gives away something for free, and that's the thing that gets people the most bent out of shape. And it's why Pinnacle will probably not do it again. I was really close to last night on the Cars one. That was $3,000 value. Oh man, was I so mad. I mean, I'd love to see one of y'all's names appear as a winner. That'd be so cool. Oh, nice. Red Ranger. Very nice. Yeah, I think that was through the Disney Perks Plus. Disney Plus Perks. I couldn't log in last night. I got to try again today. So I'll take 25 more keys. Complain, question mark. It's free. The way I see it, they save me my keys for a big win. It's all in the mind. Totally, 1,000,000%. People just love to complain. That is true. Even if everything is going right and smooth, people will still complain. 100%. This goes through December 25th, Allie. with arguably, I think the 25th are the most valuable ones that they're giving away. Smart move. But you can, at 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Pacific, they're giving away 2 boxes each day. You can try. But you can still, every, 4-hour interval, you can get 4 keys now. So I actually tried a few times using my keys. I only tried like 5 and 10, minimal amount. But I'm have more keys than when I started December 1st. I'm over 200 now. Ooh, nice Darth Wacko. The 8-bit Boba Fett. Very cool. You're over it? Like the boxes thing, Boba James? Uga, the only part I don't like about the Disney thing is I had to give my... Yeah, now Uga, I've mentioned this before. I don't know if you were here, but that's not something Disney wants to do. That's not something Funko wanted to do. That's not anybody who does the KYC thing. That's a government regulation. That's a requirement by the government, which sucks because I don't like giving my social security number or anything to these independent companies because they say they don't retain any of that information. You're using a third-party service to do the KYC, and that information is not stored. I want to call BS. I think it is absolutely stored somewhere, whether it's temporarily or long-term, and that increases your risk of having your information stolen. But the truth of the matter is your information is out there. All of our information is out there. We shouldn't be waving the flag and giving it away. But it's all out there. You can get it on the black market. You can get it on the dark web. It's out there. None of us are really safe. It's out there. The only thing I don't like is joining the queue and then having to wait 40 minutes for it to open. I mean, what should they do instead? Just let everybody in at one moment? It's essentially the same thing. Because I think they jumble it, right? Like if you get in at 40 minutes versus 2 minutes, isn't it still randomized when you go in? Or are you getting a place in line? I don't know. You missed by 30 seconds and you're already 800 people in the queue. Probably too late. No, definitely not too late. Sometimes these things have gone for hours before somebody won. I would like a max. That would be nice, Pop and Stock. Would be nice if there was a max. Yeah, it's all those monkeys from Superman movie, and they're all paid to complain about everything. Still gonna keep trying, but not really excited about it. I mean, if you won, you'd be excited, right? It's not like you're gonna go, well, lame. I mean, all of us are gonna feel a little sinking feeling if we go through the whole month that we don't win anything. But I try to look at it as I'm excited for the opportunity. If I win, really cool. If I don't, hey, it just wasn't my turn. I mean, it's all in the mindset, as somebody said earlier in the chat. Someone has to store it. Yeah, I agree. It's stored somewhere. Have enough keys to run 10 on each drop 2 times. Nice. Well, then I hope you win. You increasing your odds. Yeah, Pop and Stock. Oh, I know for sure. It is absolutely out there and it is sold. I learned a lot from this recent attempted hack. The whole fake podcast thing. When I went to protect my information and to find out how at risk I was, I signed up for this program and it looks for my info on the dark web. And it shows you, if it finds anything, here's when the breach occurred before, and some of the stuff goes back to like the early 2000s for me. Here's the website it was on, and here is, they asterisked out part of it, your username and password that was shown on the dark web. And man, there's some passwords in there I forgot about. They're so old. But like literally, so many sites have been hacked or leaked information that have actually talked about it. There's plenty that haven't talked about it. Our info is out there. If somebody specifically wants to get at you and they can get out to the dark web and pay for it, they can get your info. Steal my info, you might improve my credit? Doubtful. Red Ranger said, I'd like it if it was more like packs. They put the set in a random box. You join, you get your 1 to 10 boxes and open right away. And if it's in it, it's in there. I could see where that might seem a bit more fair. But I think the reason they're doing it the way they are is it creates more of an event that's drawn out throughout the day. From a marketing standpoint, what they're doing is better than that because it does tell a longer story. It's hard to keep people's attention. And right now they have our attention for quite a bit of each day, right? But I can see from your perspective, I think that would work too. Exactly. I get a ton of spam calls. I noticed the app will not always ping me when one can. Yeah, I've missed several because it didn't ping me. Only way to get the info about what my password used to be. Can you imagine? I really need to get into a site. I don't remember my password. I'll just go to the dark web and buy my password. I still have this lingering feeling that I did buy Bitcoin years ago. My buddy sent me an email. I actually forwarded it to him when Bitcoin got up to like $1,000 a share, or a coin. And he said in there, this was like early 2000s, like, hey, I'm getting in on this thing, or I want to get in on this thing. It's new. I read about it. I didn't understand it at all. He's like, do you want to go in on it? He's like, we put in $20. We can buy a ton of it. Who knows? Man, should I have listened to him. If we'd have bought back then at where it was for $20, we'd have been billionaires now. But we didn't do it. But I still think, did I do it? Did I go create an account somewhere and do it? And then I just forgot about it? And is it still out there? Am I that the person that has the $10 billion and has never logged into their account? Maybe I could buy it off the dark web. Don't have to be afraid of online. The bank's database have been hacked for years. All of our information is everywhere. So no need to stress about it. Just have to hope it won't cause any. Exactly. Yeah, that's all we can do. Just like the Wu-Tang Clan. Sully ain't nothing to mess with. TM. Gets people on the app more often too. Exactly. I just got the Golden Vader from a capsule, says Darth Wacko. I took the risk and bought the capsule for $7 instead of spending $13 on the pen and got it anyway. Dope. Nice. I know what a big Darth Vader fan you are. That's so cool. My MSN account got hacked last month and I've lost it, and my Xbox account. Oh, because the account has two-factor authentication and support can't do anything to help. Dang it. You were trying to do right and be safe, and that's backfiring on you. Dang. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Boba James. In early 2000, I was changing computers every 2 to 3 years, so my Bitcoin would be lost anyway. Dang. I wonder how much of the supply is that scenario. Sitting in an account somewhere, someone forgot they got it, or sitting in an account somewhere someone died, or the computer they had got fried and that was the only way to get into the account. Like, there's so many scenarios where that is the case. And it's something that I've thought about for a long time too. I've talked about it on the stream before. Wax is not dead. It's still chugging along. I love that there's still some projects going, and I'm really hoping there's a swing back up, right? Because we got Twitchy Tides and Dungeon Masters coming back under new management, and I know that Welsh Dan and his crew are doing a lot with it. Like, there's still some stuff going, right? And it could pick back up. But where was I going with this idea? Oh, we all have, for those of us who've been collecting for a long time, we have so much stuff in our Wax wallets. We have Wax Coin. We have all these other coins that are attached to it, like Wolfie. You got 16,000 NFTs in my regular wallet, and I got another 16,500 in my Funko wallet. If something happens to me tomorrow and I am dead or near dead, Kelly is not going to know step one on what to do with that. You guys would be like, oh man, Sully's talked about this. Now something's happened to him, and now his stuff is sitting in there. It may not even be worth that much now, but it might be worth a ton in a few years. What can we do about it? And the answer is probably check. Nothing. You guys could maybe, like, y'all could get on a stream with Kelly or a phone call, and you go, okay, he would log in here, and you could probably get which email address he's using by looking at his email, and then that might tell you something. And then you probably have an idea of his passwords. Maybe he wrote that down in his little book he's always talking about. And then there's two-factor authentication. Well, you have his phone, and you could unlock that because you know the code, so we could walk you through it, and then you could get everything and just move it to another wallet. Is that going to happen? That's not going to happen. So like thousands of dollars in crypto and NFTs just gone, trapped forever in one spot. It's not dead, talking about wax, but the heartbeat is real faint. Yeah, it saddens me. It really saddens me. Like the projects that had at one point were the guiding light, were the tent poles that held the whole thing up. Tops, Hot Wheels, Garbage Pail Kids, Funko, Wombat Dungeon Master, Twitchy Tides, all these big projects. There's still a few holding on, but most of them got a little too greedy and tried to move to their own website, and then they got too crazy technical and too detailed, and people fell off. New CEO comes in, makes some decisions, kills the whole project. Like all those projects had a responsibility to do their part to not only onboard new people and projects and make it popular, but to stick with it even if times got tough. And they didn't. And now we're all paying the price. If they can't migrate the info, the only MS support they'll be able to get me is using Windows, and that is only because I'm not in the mood to learn a new OS. Oh, so you're strictly Mac. You don't use Windows at all. Interesting. I mean, it's not that complicated. It's not that bad. I'm sure you're a smart guy. You could totally figure it out. But if it's, like you said, if it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Big Bang Theory, they had an account saved on a Batman thumb drive. They lost it, and Stewart reformatted it and sold it. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Or did you see the guy who dumped, he threw away the thumb drive, and he's been petitioning a city to let him go through the dump area to find it? Because the value is so high, he was willing to pay some companies, if the city would allow him in, to go in and dig through all of the garbage in the dump to find it. Millions of dollars it would have cost, but it would have been worth it, because if you found it, it's worth way more than that. The city said no. So his thumb drive is in a dump somewhere and probably will never be recovered. But some city employee who read that story could be tripping through the dump one day, doing normal maintenance, find a thumb drive. Never know. Anyone having a cold wallet has to educate their family about it. Otherwise, that cold wallet will go to garbage when we die. I mean, that's the point. What is the plan? That could be a whole thing popping stock. There'd be a whole business around this. It's a set of steps, right? Like if you were selling that to me, here's the steps outlined. Take this thumb drive, username, password, how to access it, all that stuff. Go put that in a PO box. And then now your family can go access that when the time comes through the will, and then go get your stuff. The problem with those kind of plans is things change, right? What if I got to change a password? What if I decide to move it to a different thumb drive or whatever? Like there's a million things that could happen, and who's going to update that every time there's a change? It's really complicated. I can't even get into my freaking Ethereum account because I lost something. I don't have my passphrase. It's somewhere. I mean, I can find it one day, but I'm like, whatever. There's nothing that valuable in there. I'm not going to try. Oh, yeah. I remember that wallet, the Freddy Funko wallet. Yeah. Used to get all my stuff too. So do we ever know what happened with that person, Chucky? Did anybody ever figure out who that was and what happened? Just all of a sudden done. I'm guessing that person died. That's my guess. You saying I got to put my Series 2 V Friends NFT in my will? Can I not get buried with it like the pharaohs in the pyramid? I mean, maybe you could. Estimated value over 600,000 wax. What is that worth today? Like $12? I don't, seriously, 600,000 times, it's like 0.008 now, I think. Still a chunk of cash. Wait, you use Windows, you're not in the mood to learn a new OS? Well, what's the new OS you got to learn then? Sorry, I misunderstood. I was always told never plug a random thumb drive into anything, so probably not the best. Yeah, I definitely don't do that. Rot with viruses and problems. Same thing with safety deposit boxes and storage units. I mean, kinda, unless you have them outlined in your will. My Jan that used to come by here all the time, Over the last few years, she spent pulling her stuff together for her will. She's such a planned, smart person, so meticulous. She found this article that someone wrote, and it writes out, here's the 50 things that someone has to do for you when you die. And she's like, I don't want to put that on anybody else. So she has every step written out. Every username and password, every step, here's what I want you to do for this. Here's where I want to be buried. Here's where my ashes sent, whatever it is. She's got it all. Here's the paperwork you'll turn in to get a copy of my death certificate. Here's this. She's got it all done. So essentially, when it happens, and I hope it's a very long way down the road because I love her to death and I want her to be around forever. I don't have to think. I just have to act. I have to go follow the check boxes. And there's going to be a problem here or there, but it's going to be way easier than having to deal with anybody else's stuff because she's done it all. It's so crazy. Here lies Funko Addict Tech. Click here to see his V-Friends series too. I love it. 643 wax is currently worth $5,598. Is that true? Is that it? What's my current balance? Actually, I'll look on my cloud wallet. I definitely took some gambles in holding wax longer than I should have. There's a new cloud wallet? Oh, wait, hold on. There is a new wallet. They changed the website, my cloud wallet? Oh, I have to set up a pass key now. Well, that's better for later. Let me do that later. Because I have a bunch staked that I earned from. Well, how funny. That math is perfect because I have 60,000 in this wallet and that's $525. So yeah, multiply that by 10. A little over 10. Yeah, that math works. But what's the value of his NFTs as well? Absolutely, it doesn't mean you could get it. That's very true. Yeah, you might take way less than the estimated value. But also, it doesn't mean that this stuff can't pick back up on the other side too. If our economy gets into a better place and people get the income again to throw at projects like this, if there's a big project that comes in and gets into the NFT space, it can all change overnight. Oh, I watched Upload. I watched all of Upload. That was a really fun show. What an interesting concept. I listened to a radio morning show, says Living Conundrum many years ago, probably 20. The hosts were interviewing a Bitcoin guy. He printed a paper voucher for 5 Bitcoin for each person on the morning show. Probably gave away millions in today's numbers. Yeah, it's $500,000, I think, around right now. Because I bet they didn't even do anything with it. I bet they're turning their house upside down, see if they still have that piece of paper. If MS can't migrate my old account, the only support MS will give me is using Windows because I don't want to learn. Yeah, I'm still confused because it sounds like you're saying you do use Windows, but the only option they can give you is to use Windows, but you don't want to learn a new way. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I can't follow. That's such a gift to those you leave behind because nobody is super sharp during grief. That is the biggest thing. Like anything can get figured out in time. But yes, if I essentially just have to follow some simple instructions during a rough time, that is a huge gift. You're absolutely right. And then more so, I'm less likely to make mistakes or miss something too. Right? Like I do have Kelly on my investment accounts and stuff. If something were to happen to me, she automatically has access and can do what she wants with those. And that's good. And I would do the same for a bank account if I had any money in a bank account. Right now, it really wouldn't matter. Oh, cool. Kelly sent me the link for that thing for tech. With a 10% discount, tech. I'm going to copy that and I'm going to go to Twitch and I'm going to go to my stream chat. So tech, if you're still with me, I'm going to put the link for the brick thing. Get brick. There it goes. Huge issues with activating the new wallet. Oh, I'm glad I didn't try that. They got rid of social sign-in. That's good. Social sign-in is a big no-no. You should never use it. Falconer says, Sully, the forums for the prizes shipping, is that just your stream or for all streams? For all streams. Okay, yeah, fill it out again for the US proxy and I'll delete the Canadian. Falconer, good call. That's super helpful. Yeah, essentially what I'm doing, because I didn't put in there, hey, I'm going to share this with a bunch of people. I'm not sharing that list with anyone else. If you win something on Savage's stream, she'll reach out. I'll give her the address for that particular prize so that you don't have to fill out a form for Savage and a form for Misty and a form for me, etc. But I'm not giving them unfiltered access to the main spreadsheet with all the delivery information, because I should have put that in there that said, if you fill this out, all these people will have access. I didn't. I'm not going to do that. I hold a ton of wax and decided to keep and go down with the ship. I mean, that's essentially where I'm at too, Poppin' Stock. If I thought there was really an inkling, an opportunity on the horizon, I saw something happening, I would buy a ton of wax again. There's still a very good platform there with a rich history. Hey, Chris! Oh, sweet! That's our other item from the auction. So now we have both of the remaining auction items. Chris was one of them. Beautiful. So yes, so I can ship Chris his, all the auction items are accounted for now. Yeah. Ooh, beautiful. Thank you, Chris. $275. That brings my individual total a little over $7,000 and the team a little over $16,000. Let's go. I love it. The less you have to leave behind, the less instructions you need to leave. Oh, no, Boba, it's not your fault. I'm having a hard time reading and comprehending at the same time. I'm sure you've said it correctly. I try to at least do that with my finances and not open accounts in 8 different institutions. Yeah, but you know, for people that do have wealth, they have to use multiple institutions because you're only FDIC insured up to a certain amount at each bank. And so some people have to spread the wealth around. I know my grandmother who passed, didn't leave me the money, by the way. And I'm not bitter about that. It just didn't go to me. My grandmother who passed, she had like 5 bank accounts because she wanted to make sure, because she lived through World War II and the Depression. And for her, like, there was always gloom and doom on the horizon. Like, we could lose it all tomorrow. I'm keeping all the plastic bags in the foil. I'll wash them in the dishwasher. I only use a half a napkin. I'm using 22 banks. Like, that was all her. Our son has an account at the same place we have an account. Going to be much easier for him when the time comes. That's smart. That is very smart. Either way, if they can't migrate, I'm moving on from Xbox. Fair enough. Fair enough. Congrats, Prince He-Man Adam. Or Prince Adam He-Man. Everything can turn around the minute someone big decided to do something on the Wax blockchain. So there's 2 theories there. I was just thinking another one in the back of my head while I was talking, Nadu. You always have the opportunity that Funko could come back. That the guys who moved on with Drop, or from Drop, at the behest of Funko, open a new project and stay with the blockchain because they know it well and they bring together a new really cool project. Sweet. Chris just emailed to give me his delivery info. Or, and I think this is more likely, you have a blockchain that is, like, it's been set in motion, right? So actually, I don't know if this is possible or not, but, well, I guess it is. I'm thinking through it at the same time. Sorry, this is confusing. A big project, like a game, could come along and want to do something with, like, let's say the next Fortnite is being built right now. And they're like, we want people to have the ability to own their skins in this game. So we're going to create this, and you know what? Blockchain technology is smart. Let's just build it all on Wax because it's the cheapest, fastest, can handle a bunch of transactions, small microtransactions very quickly. So let's just build on there. And then we're going to launch this thing. And maybe even at first it just quietly starts. But what if it picks up and takes off? And all of a sudden you got all these kids learning about it because they want to be able to transfer their skins, buy and sell on a secondary market, etc. And it brings in tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of new users. And they're like, wait, there was this whole thing there before? What's all this cool stuff that might be there? You know, like, that could happen. That seems very likely to me. Chucky said, go down with the ship, in quotes. Depends how big your ship is. If your ship is less than 1% of your overall portfolio, it's a tiny ship. Mine's a tiny ship. I have a little schooner. He's the violinist on the Titanic. Well, he'd be dead if he was, so I hope not. You don't need to be in 5 completely separate institutions. You need multiple accounts. Well, I mean, tell that to my dead grandmother. That'd be really hard to explain to her. I know, I'm saying what you're saying. I'm just kidding. And I wonder if that's different in Canada versus the US. I don't know the finer points of it. I don't need multiple accounts, so I don't know. Pop and Stock says in 2020 to 21, there was an instant surge, maybe because of COVID, maybe at some point in the future, another factor will stimulate blockchains and wax will be revived. Yeah, there's so many scenarios and ones we can't see. But regardless, a platform that is got a rich, long history and has been tested and is tried and true is there, right? It's there and it could be built on. That's the point in building these blockchains. No one owns it. It's there to use. Right, Darth Wacko? I mean, Epic and Wax would be, wow. Epic could essentially own that blockchain by simply being on it. It would be amazing. I think the problem that Epic has is they need to build a new game and in their licensing agreements, put that information in there. I don't think they could legally right now build something that says your skin, your Mystique skin in Fortnite technically is on the blockchain and you can access it here. You can now log in and you can do with it what you want, because Disney probably never agreed to it being used in that way. So the licensing restrictions would keep them from doing that, or they face lawsuits. But if they build a new game with that in mind and it's always built into the code and it's agreed upon in the licensing, then yes, they could probably do that. That's a tiny ship. That's what she said. Rich peeps know the system. I mean, that is an understatement. It's honestly crazy the amount of savings a rich person can access by simply knowing the rules. Setting up shelters, accounts in different places. Like, I just recently learned something about, I don't know if it's true anymore, but if you own a McLaren, which several $100,000 sports car, you, up until like 6 months ago, if you bought it anywhere in the US and registered it in that place, you had to pay major taxes on it, right? But if you registered it in one particular state, I want to say it was like West Virginia or something, then you didn't have to pay taxes on it based on the value. You paid some other fee. It was like a flat fee. And so anyone at a McLaren had a license plate for that state. They recently changed the law. But it's just stuff like that. Like, who would know that? I don't own a McLaren. I would never know that. And even if I did go to buy a McLaren and won the lottery, who am I going to know that's going to tell me that? Also, age restrictions, it would be a negative for Epic. Don't know much about those rules and laws, so I just assume you're right. All you need is Netflix to buy the Wax blockchain, and well, see, that's just that nobody could buy the blockchain, but they could build on it. Yes. Disney is already in bed with Epic, so that makes that way easy. Maybe they get Dapper involved instead. Yes, that seems more likely since they've already worked with them. My wife works for a guy that has just over 1 billion under management. They know what they are doing with their monies. Yep, 100%. Pop and Stock. Where do I have to register my 2011 Ford Fusion to save on taxes? I mean, by owning what you own, you've already acquired the savings, my friend. That's really funny. Yeah, we're not doing ourselves any huge favors there, are we? Okay. I gotta go feed the dog, and I need to check and see if the guys are. I think they're done for the day, because I haven't heard anything in a while, and I got that text. So I'm gonna go do that real quick, and then when I get back, I think we will absolutely play some Fortnite. In the meantime, since we're in OBS and I haven't had any major issues there until I just said that, and that guarantees it. We haven't played Twitchy Tides in a while. Let's throw up a Twitchy Tides game, get you guys in there, and I'll give away some of those bug packs. Chuck, it's a Ford. You should be getting paid for owning it. I have a real thing against Ford as well, because I had bad luck with them in the past, and it's one of those things I want to give up on my feeling against Ford, because the new Broncos, the full-size Bronco, not the sport one, are so badass. And honestly, the Mustang EV, I like the fix or repair daily. There's also that one. I hope Ford is a better company now than they were in the 90s. I owned a Ford Tempo, and that thing was a piece of crap. It fell apart before we got done paying it. And then my ex bought a Ford Tempo, or Escort, and that thing fell apart before we paid for it, and we were both like, no, we're done. We're never owning another Ford, and I've not owned one since. But the new Bronco, oh no, I like it, Chuck. I rode in one. I really like the way it drove too. I mean, to each their own, right? You're definitely a Dodge guy when it comes to that, but I think they look pretty nice. I had a Mustang that needed a new transmission at 12,000, so I'm not a huge, wow, so early. You're a GM guy, get it. In French, we say, I can't even, I'm not even gonna. My wife says Ford backwards stands for drivers return on foot. Oh, that's good too. My dad was a Ford salesman. I only had Ford all my life. Isn't it funny how you draw those alliances? Like for years, I was a Honda guy. I was not going to buy anything but a Honda. And then I was like, one day I was like, I want to change. And I have a Nissan now. And I've been very happy with it. My son had a Ford Fiesta for a few years. No issues. And man, I thought those were real pieces of crap. I think he just got lucky. I don't know what year. Like I said, I hope they changed. But okay, let's get you guys in the game. Why don't y'all try to jump in with exclamation point play. Let's see if it works. A late model Fiesta. There you go. Okay, you guys are getting in. So I'll give you some time to do that while I go. I'm going to just go feed the dog and lock the doors and stuff. Make sure everything's good. And I will be back in like 3 minutes. Oh, I forgot about the Taurus. Oh, this room's hot. Oh, wow. wow, you can see your team right there in the chat. That's neat. Oh, Boba, are you using one of those platforms like Elfster where they can fill in their wish list? I would say worst car to get was a Chevy Nova. Oh, it means no go. Yeah, I heard that years ago. That's funny. That was before they took enough time to realize that they should look at the whole world and not just North America. All right, I'll give you guys a few seconds. We got 17 people in here. I'm going to give the first top 3 people a bugs pack. Still have some of those in my inventory. And then if you are first place and you are using codename Kitty, I will also give you a 10 million Woofy bonus. I don't know what that's worth these days, but it's something. It's not 0 yet. I don't know what happened with the Woofy project. I've not paid any attention to it. Man, I should have sold early on. Those early days, with some money. Those are early days. I sold a little bit, but there was some real money. Ford Flex. Those were interesting. It was like their answer to a Honda Element in a way, but bigger. Hear about Netflix? Yeah, we talked about it earlier, Darth Wacko. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. Well, Paramount's mad because they got outbid. We'll see. We'll see how they're saying there was some shenanigans involved, but I don't know. All right, here we go. We're gonna start the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, over the budget. Well, look and see if you can find a bargain somewhere. I have a few things on my Ulster list for that same thing that are over the price because when I went to go put them on there, they were on sale. So you might be able to find like a coupon or a short-term. Is that super loud? Short-term discount, or like if there was a Black Friday, Cyber Monday type situation. Wait a minute, where's that sound even coming through? Default. I needed to go to browser. There. Let's go to the wrong spot. The browser, exactly, Chuck. Boba James. All right, we're down to 6. All right, Darth Wacko, have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming by, bud. Tuesday, 11 a.m. That is very true, NASCAR. Also, don't plug your phone into anything. Yeah, because like just a random cable you find, like, oh, sweet, I can charge. It could be a scam. They can build stuff into the cables to steal data from you. Hey, Parrot314 wins first place. All 3 of our top winners won with a codename Kitty. I haven't seen that ever. That will not get you a bonus, but it does get some woofy for our first place winner here. No, I did not want to bring that up. I just wanted to hit play. There we go. All right, first up, we've got Parrot314, and let me get you a bug pack, and then I'll send your woofy. Congratulations, Parrot. GG's indeed. There's a bug pack for you. Wait, I clicked it. There we go. And then I like to send the, it's easier for me to do on Nifty. Nope, not create. Tokens. I said NAR. Tokens. Woofy. Yeah, it's dropped more. 2U 10 1 2 3 1 2 3. I've probably gone over what they gave me to give away. I just keep doing it. Bring your own power brick and cable. I 100% agree. Yep. I don't even like, I don't plug mine in hotel rooms either. Even if I have my own cable, I still will plug it directly into the power plug in the wall, not those little USB ports they have built into like nightstands and stuff. I won't do that. Arr, I'm a pirate. All right, second, Misty. She was using the right fish. She came real close to the extra woofy, but she is getting a bug pack regardless. Make sure that goes through. And Red Ranger. Bug. Oh, another reminder too. I built it into the template for the bonus NFT that you got for completing the NFT rally set. You also have to fill out that same form, the prize redemption, prize shipping form, if you want to get your magnet. I will not be reaching out with a separate email or message or request or smoke signal or page or whatever. I'm not going to fax you to ask for your delivery information. You need to fill out that same form. And then when the magnets arrive, I'll go to ship them out and I will send them to your address on that form. If there's no address on the form, no magnet show up for you. So make sure you do that. It's written in the template where to go fill out the form. So please make sure you do that. All right. Yeah, some people want to get all the notifications. I really find it odd. And again, maybe it's because I've been working in this kind of stuff for so long. But the idea... Well, yeah, I know Sully said something about a form, but he'll reach out to me. Well, I know he said copy and paste my wax address, but I'm just going to type it. And then, you know, if it's wrong, he'll fix it. No. I'm getting less and less patient with that. Every week, without fail, someone does not copy and paste their wax address, and I run into a wall that costs me an extra 15 minutes. Because part of that is like me raging and screaming things. And then I still end up fixing it for him right now. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to be like deleting your name. I got somebody, I always get .WAN as in Nancy or comma WAM, or people leave off the .WAM. I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm just going to delete their line item. Exactly, Savage. Okay, there we go. There's like 6 warnings that tell you to copy and paste. Don't use a .dp address. And people just ignore it. That is true, Walking Miracle. That is absolutely true. Those people, like Dan Asker, his is the simplest in the world. It's just Dan. His doesn't have anything. All right, is it capturing sound? Always to the left, because I ain't right. It says living a conundrum. Rollerblader paint style. Oh, that's cool. All right, I'm gonna go on a solo real quick. Oh, Gallard's ready already? Oh, let's do this then. I see a falconer too. I'll invite him. I do not see a Chuck, but I'm sure it'll show up in a minute. There's a Jace, Wicked Dime. Anybody else wants to play, let me know. Thank you, Walking Miracle. Let's see, I can change... What is it? Change... Is it game? Or set? It's set game. Isn't it? Yeah, there it goes. Worked. There's Chuck. He's showing up now. Falconer's already here. Thank you, Walking Miracle. Good reminder. Thank you so much. I thought I heard at one point that they were going to change on Twitch to where mods could make changes like that as well. And I know a few of you, like Walking Miracle and Darth Wacko, I forget who else was on the list, Savage, y'all offered to be mods during COVID, or during COVID, during Extra Life. I wanted to see if y'all want to just stay on as mods if you want. If not, I can take you off. I got Falconer and Callard. Anybody else? And I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it as it. Well, no, I can set up Discord. I can do Discord because I kept worrying about it crashing the system, but I think with OBS right now we're pretty stable. I think I read that Meld did make a correction to their programming for my graphics card, so I might be back on to Meld without the issues after we're done with this year. I'm hoping to. So, guys, that's what I was trying to say. Is I am jumping into the Discord, but y'all can go ahead and ready up in the game whenever you want. Looks like Falconer's already there. Check, check, check.
Check, check. Good evening. Good afternoon.
You guys hear Chuck and Falconer?
I hear Chuck.
And you might have been an echo. I think I just fixed that. Hey, baby, I'm up streaming. Yep.
Screaming?
So cool. They got Marty in there. Oh, you already got it, didn't you, Chuck? Nice. And that now.
Yeah, because you can choose which order you unlock.
Oh, you can. Okay, I didn't know that. I think I'm still working on the bride.
Yeah. So once I hit, I can't remember what level, you hit a certain level and you get a token to choose which you want to unlock next.
Oh, I'll definitely go to Marty next.
Yeah.
I just came back from the whole bloody affair.
Wait, is that in game?
No, Kill Bill.
No, the movie.
No, I know, but I was saying, is there like a moment in the game that kind of emulates that from the movie in some way?
Well,
They had a special.
The bride's in there, and
over the weekend.
They had a 10-minute extra scene.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, that Tarantino had a direct hand in.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm really surprised that he was willing to do something like that.
Money will make people do anything.
Yeah, but he's based on what I've heard him in interviews and stuff. He's always been like all about film and all about the cinema and making it an experience. And he's like he had his last movie written and it got leaked and he said, fine, I'm not going to make it. Cause that's how fully he believes in making sure it's an experience and a surprise and stuff. Like, I really would have thought they'd pitched want to show your stuff in Fortnite? And he'd be like, whatever. No, I don't care about that.
I think we might need to redo this.
All right, I'll cancel it. We're ready up again. Can't wait to check out the whole bloody affair Saturday night. Nice, Savage. Yeah, I want to watch it too. I just didn't know that's what it was called. I knew there was something Kill Bill related. And if I read right, I think he did an edit of Kill Bill 1 and 2 down into a single film.
It's 4.5 hours with a 10-minute intermission.
Yeah, so they're going to do that like they did Hateful Eight with the intermission. That's really cool. Tech said, do you unlock the mag sneakers by themselves to use or another character, Chuck?
No, they're in the battle pass.
Just as part of the Marty story or whatever?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
I got him.
Uh-oh. We all are readied up, right? Do I need to...
Yep. They are the first thing you unlock in the Marty battle pass.
You did get the Go-Go Yubari? Nice. Savage. If it doesn't find a game soon, I may have to just close my whole app and restart it. I've had that be an issue before.
We can all do it.
You want us to close the app?
Yeah, might as well. Doesn't seem like it's cooperating, so. Or you can use the mag sneakers on another character. Can you?
Yes.
Oh, you can. That's dope.
I was wearing them as my...
Oh, I didn't even look.
My Falcon.
His Falcon.
Your Falcon's wearing sneakers? That's cool. I saw they had some other pets that were like premium ones you get. I wonder if they'll ever have a falcon in there, Falconer.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think they released a cat this week.
I still
But
think they
there's
missed
rumors
a
of
chance with not
Transformers
having
pets.
Santa's little helper from Simpsons in there.
Yeah, I think that was a big mistake too.
Maybe they tried and the Simpsons were against it for some reason.
They did the pig.
Mm-hmm. All right, Chuck, got you. Where's Falconer? There he is. Just appeared as I said that. Yeah, I'm ready to unlock Marty too. Hey, that's going to be awesome. Okay, try it again. Yeah, that dog you have is pretty cool, Chuck.
Oh yeah, I had the back bling, so that came with having the back. I unlocked the back bling years ago, so this was you got it for having the back bling.
That's awesome.
Looks just like my dog, except bigger.
Nice, Tech. Scratchy is your sidekick, really? They have like that kind of character in there too? I didn't know that.
I heard rumors of Transformers sidekicks,
Ooh, that'd be dope.
like Ravage or Laserbeak.
I would imagine
Imagine
it's itchy, Tech.
He-Man and Battle Cat.
Oh, man.
Like Baby Battle Cat.
That'd be huge. Yeah.
Or a Cringer.
Yeah, that'd be dope. Has anyone not seen the new season that's in the chat?
Of?
Fortnite.
Oh. I thought maybe
If
there's
you haven't played this week,
Well,
the
baby,
Battle
what's
Bus is
happening?
back.
Oh, you're leaving at 6? Oh, dang.
Hi, Kel.
Or two.
I don't know. Latte Landing?
Okay.
Wait, gives Sully a chance to finish his conversation and not be left behind. Oh, he's going there. Ooh, I've never been down below this place. Man, it seems like we deploy our gliders way too high.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
I took y'all's lead, boys, on where you were, so I'm in the area.
I need some health.
Oh, here's one of the bosses over here we can fight for a weapon, but... No, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Sounds like Arnold.
Yeah, he does a little bit. He's not even
A
moving.
little bit.
I think another person just walked in over here that's not. Yep, this is a team over here. I'm about to be down. Oh, he got me midair. I'm down near the water here. Nope, he's helping me. I thought I got away. Yeah, they brought the bus back, Tech. I think I read somewhere that there is still a chance you might ride the waves in, though, every once in a while. Oh, crown, too.
I killed someone.
Where's his buddies at? Oh, there's one crouched to your left. To your left. I saw him crouching right in the back of that building under the patio there. There. Up on the left next to the yellow house, you got one firing at you. Falconer, you see
one
him?
down.
Nice. Good job, Falconer. Where's that other one, though? Probably that one that was firing at you from up on the second level. Oh, he's behind you now, Chuck.
I'm from behind.
Falconer.
Where are you?
He's on Chuck. He's over at that yellow house that says coming soon, somewhere over in that area. There. Oh, no, that's the boss.
Get the card? Yep.
Good job.
We'll just go to the next reboot van.
That was movable.
So crazy. You could drive the reboot van around now.
Oops.
Yay, the bus driver lives. After so many times,
You
I
can
think.
start it and drive it.
Can?
If only you could reboot while driving.
No, you can't.
Since someone do it, yeah.
I said,
See,
if only you could.
you
Oh
can.
no, but Charles said that you could, but you couldn't.
You can.
You can.
While
It wasn't
driving,
working.
while in motion. I didn't think that was possible.
Oh, there's people here.
Yeah, you're right. And of course, found me. Trying to get away. Nope, they caught me. Dang it. I went right in the line of sight. Right in the line of fire.
Where'd he come from? Oh, I got.
Chuck, it's just you.
Yeah, that's why I'm running.
Oh,
Now I'm looking at your view. What bad timing. They knew the reboot was happening and came to us. Oh no.
still break that. Get your shield.
Oh, you're gonna take the rift. That's smart.
Why did you break it to get your shield up?
Because he was shooting at me.
I did see that online on a video, Tech. I haven't tried it.
Just drop a bunker on it and it'll break it.
It's making popcorn while he's going. That's cool.
Didn't notice I had it.
That's so funny. I wondered what that noise was. That's what made me look. Kelly would love that. She loves good popcorn themed things. It sounds like gunfire, kind of. Like muted gunfire.
I'm
Where
looking
the-
for a reboot.
The rifts are marked. It's interesting.
You see one?
No, I don't see one on the map.
The fact that they're mobile now, does that mean they don't mark them? I've only played a couple games as a team.
They'll mark them if you have a card.
Oh, yeah. But if you're going to buy...
see one? Oh, there's one. I think.
What, in the storm?
Nope, just at the edge of the storm. I can't tell because he's not focused on it. To your left.
Yep, in the storm, but not too far in. You're at a single
He
tick.
doesn't have the gold though. He needs our cards.
Oh, that's right. I forget we don't get to stockpile gold. It's just per round you collect it. That's really going to change things.
Oh, they took the reboot van.
That's cool to see Marty McFly. Marty McFlyin.
There were cars back there too, but
Yeah, I just gotta run.
make it for bandages.
He's got the guitar on his back. It's so cool. They really got... Didn't they show the DeLorean in-game as an option?
Yeah, DeLorean and Doc Brown will be in the game.
Nice. Pop the hot air balloon. Oh yeah, hoverboard too. I did see that. That's right. Oh no, come on. Are you kidding me after all that? Oh no. Come on. I never have that much luck firing at somebody in the air. Like that game I played the other day.
The Hollow Rush.
What's going on the screen here?
Nothing. Not on my
Mine's
screen.
jittering.
It doesn't allow you to like rotate in any kind of way, which I guess with those squirrel suits is pretty dangerous. Like in real life. So it's just really like a up and down kind of parabolic
Yeah,
motion,
just up and down.
ascending and descending. I love that extra high ping when you get a headshot. Why does the whole thing look like it's under a storm? Y'all
I
notice
don't know
that?
that mine.
That's weird.
Y'all don't?
Nope.
Huh, weird. Oh, that was something I forgot to mention earlier. I tweeted about this, but they announced the dates for TwitchCon next year. And it looks
Saw
like
that.
it's going to end up being the same weekend as DesignerCon. That sucks for Priscilla, because those are two of her favorite shows. But they moved
Is it
TwitchCon
on
back
your
to,
birthday?
yeah, to my birthday weekend, which I don't think I would rather go to TwitchCon than spend time with my family on my birthday. May not be going this year. Or next year, I should say.
Well, if they don't get a lot of people going, they'll change the day again.
Yeah, I don't wonder why they pushed it back. I guess
The
just
venue.
testing new things.
Maybe the venue's already booked.
Yeah, that too. Well, they got a lot of backlash this year for security and things like that, so maybe that also buys them more time to work on fixes for next year. I've always wanted to go to Dragon Con. Oh, you meant to say designer. I would I like both for very different reasons. I got at least 2 sets of footsteps over by me.
I'm down right here.
I see you. Was there a guy right on you? Yeah, there he is. I downed him.
I'm about to die. Someone pick me up.
Where are you?
No. Res me. I'm gonna die.
Ah, crap. Sorry. I thought I'd be able to get you over there and then do it.
No, I had no way.
I've at least got Chuck's card, so I'm going to make my way. Let's see if I can see where there's a reboot van.
Behind you.
There's
Let's go over here to Latte Landing and go to this one. I marked it.
There's one right here.
Well, yeah, I want to get away from... That's the one I marked. I want to get away from those guys, but not have to go too far, so I'm going to the one I marked.
any health. Did you encounter someone?
Nope, but I see some barrels. Wanted to get some shield if I could.
There's gunfire towards that. Towards that.
Yep, I see people. Let's see if I can just steal the reboot van and drive off. It's a phrase we didn't think we'd have available to us a few weeks ago. Wait, why can't I get in? Oh, it wouldn't let me in it.
Boots on it. It has boots. It has boots.
I was counting on that being able to drive off. Why does that one have boots and the others don't?
Random.
They're not all drivable.
Son of a biscuit. Didn't know that. I thought the van would just like rock out of those or something. Guess I should have known better.
Too
There's
many
another
parking
one
tickets.
right at the reboot van. In the house too, right above it. Oh crap. So close.
Oh crap. I don't have the health to fight them
Impulse
off.
grenades.
Oh
man.
man.
How am I still visible to them?
Sweaties are out. All right, couple good warm-ups. Now we're ready.
That whole journey there, I couldn't find any health or shield.
That's frustrating. Emerald City Comic Con sent an email 12 days of ECCC announcements. Starting to reveal who's going to be there. I don't see Priscilla in this email. Where's Priscilla? I just was saying that Emerald City Comic Con sent out an email. It said 12 days of announcements, and they were showing some guests and stuff. I didn't see you in that email. Like, where's Priscilla? That's who we want to see there. Let's try Latte Landing again. She's like, you called? You summoned? Have they already sent out to let you know for sure that it's on for you in Emerald City, Priscilla? I would assume by now they would have. But I don't know. I don't know how soon of a notification you get. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Did you hear what I was saying earlier about or my tweet, TwitchCon announced their dates, and it looks like it would be exact same weekend as DesignerCon, if DesignerCon used the same weekend that they did this year. But they haven't officially announced their dates, so DesignerCon hasn't. That seems like a real problematic thing for you since you like both so much. They did announce dates? Yeah, it wasn't on their website, and when I Googled, it didn't come up, but I figured maybe that's just because they might have said it or put out in an email or something to everybody that went this year. Yeah, it was the same weekend of my birthday, 14th through 16th of November.
That was 13th through 15th.
Is it 13th through 15th? Okay, that's it. 13th through 15th. Whatever that Friday, Saturday, Sunday is. Yeah, that makes sense, because this year my birthday was on a Saturday. So next year, unless there was a leap year, it'd be Sunday. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, Priscilla. They must be testing something to try going back a whole month. But also, maybe that gives them time to plan, deal with some of the issues that they ran into this year. They've promised to fix. I meant to tag you in that post after the fact, but I had a lot going today. Are you
Fighting real people?
You are? Okay.
I killed them.
You got all of them?
Just one.
Oh, I'm getting fired on by somebody. You good, Chuck?
I got one. I see the other one. 1 second.
I'm coming over. I saw a half I was grabbing.
Got them all.
Nice.
Got someone throw a grenade over here.
Yeah, that was me. I was just messing around.
Oh, had me scared.
Don't be scared. It was safe. Let's go. Same weekend. Oh, it is. Dang it. I don't understand why any of these big cons like TwitchCon wouldn't do everything they could to avoid overlapping another big con. But honestly, I kind of feel like the TwitchCon people are like, we don't really care what else anyone else is doing. We're different.
We're bigger than they are.
I mean, I guess they could say that about quite a few, yeah. They don't see themselves as a standard con, so they probably wouldn't worry about overlapping with. I mean, they did it with New York Comic Con 4 years ago.
Gotta watch out for the Wrath of Khan.
I was literally looking on the map like, what's happening? Gotta watch out. Did not see the Wrath of Khan joke coming.
Like the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody sees this.
No one expects Spanish Inquisition.
Classic.
I'm gonna hire this person.
Probably right, Priscilla. But it's going to affect some people, right?
Quarter whoop.
What do I want? I want that set up. For the record, this reboot van has boots on the wheels. I don't know if you guys have ever encountered that before.
Bus driver didn't pay the parking tickets.
I guess not. But it turns out you cannot steal a boot van that has... Yeah, Port, we'll get you in on the next one, bud. Oh, man, the gold things are behind us. I didn't even look at them.
I'm going to grab the one.
That sucks, Priscilla. Well, at least you know way ahead of time, but... So I'm sure that changes what you'll be creating.
So, here.
Got one.
Thank you, sir. Actually, I have one. Do you need to hold that one?
Give me the truck then.
Coming.
Is that you fighting somebody, Falconer?
I wasn't fighting, but I was being shot at. Oh, shoot. I need that med kit now.
I'm down. End up fighting two of them. Getting owned tonight. Chuck's fighting by himself over there, Falconer.
One's left. I got the other one, Lloyd. That's a bot, Lloyd. He's right behind me. Right there.
I hear him.
Yeah.
Throw me into the reboot van. Didn't work.
You can get in there yourself?
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to.
Oof.
It didn't work though.
Where's Sully's card?
Right there. It
Over
says
here.
McCracken 5. Need a Stars Redemption like got those 3 rounds playing as a small fart employee. I mean, they wouldn't be dumb enough to put that in the game. Why?
Well, they did kind of do. Ash Williams, he's an S smart employee.
So I'm gonna go to the other.
It's totally different. I don't have any issues with S-Smart. I shop smart.
Lloyd, go down, not up.
Oh crap!
You can instantly use it again. It doesn't have
Yeah,
the
you
timer on it.
Yeah, there's a timer. You can't see
Oh,
it.
can't see it on my screen. Gotcha. Your health is very low. Might be a time to test that drive and revive at the same time thing.
Yeah, start it and drive off.
Does that work? Does it continue the reboot?
I can't tell.
I don't think it is. 'Cause I don't hear that noise.
Seeing people doing it.
I wonder if that was fixed, like if it was not supposed to work that way. That van is slow though.
Or they had another player in the car rebooting.
Maybe.
Mm.
Good point. That would make a lot of sense to me.
It'd be a good time to stop now.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I want to see how far you go.
I just want to get like closer to the circle.
You might need 2 people, one to drive, one to. Yeah, I think that
See?
makes sense, Tech.
That was instant.
That went quick. Yeah,
Maybe that.
super quick.
I don't know. There's a secret down here.
You're a secret down here.
Break this wall here.
Hey, we got some
Break this wall here.
jugs too.
And then
Falconer, you
this
benefit
floor.
from this.
Okay, down here there's a bunch of jugs.
Oh, good gun.
Is there any
more?
more jugs? Right, we can take the porta potty back up.
I like how they put you facing the wrong
You
direction.
get it?
I don't see any like
Charles, get in?
control buttons on the left
No?
that say like what to do. We're close enough to the zone. He'll be fine.
Someone's in front of us. There's a team there. Oh, you guys got out.
Yeah, I'm like literally right on the line of the storm zone. Got one of these guys for like 150 blue. Oh crap! There's one right on.
Knocked
Chuck.
one. I'm down.
Falconer, you'll have a line on him. I can't see from this angle. Are you running or what?
Well, I was way ahead of you guys. If you guys were in a van, we would be in the clear.
Or when we say we're out, you could stop.
These are all
I was
options.
getting shot at. That's why I wanted to keep driving. Like, if everyone was in the car and driving.
They're over here. I see them coming in. I don't know how many there are, if it's 2 or 3. They're halfway across the water. I can't ping. They're going to be showing up there in just a second. There's footsteps.
Okay, getting in.
Oh, come on. I was home free. He came out of nowhere. You might as well just take off, I think. Oh, no. Car damage. Oh, there you go. Nice. Good out.
Like, we're not equipped to fight them. We should have left in the car.
I didn't know if there were 2 or 3. If there were 2,
There's actually a second team there.
I didn't see them. We just saw somebody to your left. Nice car. Wonder if you acquired any gold during all that. I can't tell from this, our view.
I have 1,000 gold.
What do you know what it is for the reboot?
500.
Okay.
Steel's right in front of you.
Very doable. Only 17 people. You've got a reboot van. Now that's going to be swallowed up, so it really only leaves the one in ripped tides right there. It's going to be tricky. The other 2 that are outside are about to get swallowed up by the storm. And you're at still at a 1 tick, so you could do it. But I'm sure when that one closes all the way in, is that going to go to 2 or 5?
2.
Just seems like it should already be at 2, doesn't it? Ah, you can put it in the zone. No DOS boot. At least it's a nice quiet vehicle. Sounds like the Ecto 1 from the Ghostbusters with all that noise.
Yeah, I can see the reboot signal filling up on the side.
Oh, you can?
I can't. That's why.
I can. Okay, you can stop and reboot it. Stop and go reboot
so
us right now.
Keeps it going, but it won't finish it. Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that's supposed to be the behavior or if that's an accident.
Drop quickly, and then we have to get going.
Just like the mall's about to close. Oh, man. See, firing where we're going to be headed. Crap. It's a 2 tick. I'm trying to get to you, Chuck. I'm not too far behind you. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, somebody's got the alien skin or one of those. Nope, not anymore.
I'm here. I'm here. Behind you. Someone's on my car.
My game just froze.
Oh, no way.
I got booted.
I got lucky.
No, I got booted.
Is it just me? What's the deal? No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. God dang
I
it.
got booted out of the game.
I guess Falconer's still alive. I didn't hear him. But...
I'm here, sorry. I was trying to heal. Oh shoot. Who killed you?
I was down and it just drained out over time. We've got 2 squads, 2 people. Be careful, they're going to be looking for you. This is a small area. I don't know you're going to be able to get a reboot off. I think you'll just have to fight them. Oh, that trick worked. Look at them. Where are they, though? I don't know where to run from them.
One is right on me.
I hear firing.
What? How was I not hitting him? Nice.
What? I did not think
Good
there was
job.
a chance in hell. I got that stupid white silver pistol that they give you when you fall in. That's what I won with. Oh, wow. That was a crazy game all over the place. We made it work. 150 for everybody. Oh, we got to get...
And you got the last kill.
Yeah, I gave those extra points.
Yeah, and I got booted.
Dang, it's a shame you won't get the trophy. But you get points. I get such a kick out of the moving reboot van to making so much noise. I know, it is hilarious. Wait a
It's
minute.
only when you boost.
How does my
There's no
popcorn
boost.
umbrella look different than Chuck's
What?
popcorn umbrella?
That one, the one I have is from Reloads.
I gotcha. All right.
So it only makes a lot of noise if you boost.
Yeah, I think
There's no
that's...
boost. It just makes a lot of noise.
Yeah, just existing.
It feels like it's boosting. Not
It's
by
not.
much, but still.
Yeah,
it's not.
unfortunately, it is painfully slow, but that makes sense. It would be pretty funny if somebody was able to get all the reboot vans and put them in like one spot on the map and just guard the spot.
All the ones without boots.
I think Chuck has something to say. He's beating that gavel pretty hard. All right. Port, we're in the Discord if you want to join us.
I'm already in it.
Oh, you are? Okay, there you are. I'm glad I was looking at it right as I said that, or else you would have scared me just then.
Oh.
The bus station. All right. There's definitely there's enough changes this season that it makes the game quite a bit different.
Yeah, baby.
What do you think overall? Do you like it, Chuck, or no?
I do.
Yeah, good.
Graphics are improved. I think they're using the Unreal Engine this time.
Things feel a little smoother most of the time. Occasionally it gets a little glitchy, but
Yeah, as I just got booted.
yeah, exactly.
Middle of firefight, I had the guy killed.
Oh, they
Dang it.
changed their team at the bottom left now instead of top right. Top left.
Yep.
Yeah, there's quite a few little GUI interface changes.
Also, the where the map is, they moved the position of the kills and all that stuff.
Oh, tech. I don't know. I guess you can blow them up. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, Professor Josh, I found quite a few secret spots already. Without like watching any videos or anything, it's just like kind of like video game, logistics or hints. Oh, that
That's
wall looks like it needs to be destroyed.
That's what she said.
Yeah. I don't like her. Whoever says
All right,
that.
we got a team.
We're not the only ones. I'm calling this building. That one's mine. Uh-oh. Port's got a man on.
Got him.
Are you good?
Oh, nope, not anymore.
Dang it. I tried to jump up there and I couldn't make it.
No. It's right here. He's coming towards me. Yep, he's coming towards me. Oh, I can't. I thought you could infinitely roll, but nope. He's bringing them up right now. Top of the roof. Nice.
I'm down. I didn't have a shotgun. Dang it. Base of the stairs. Got a fight going on for several of them.
I'm hurt. I gotta move.
I'm changing buildings I'm hiding in. I am definitely revivable and in a safe spot. But there are people all
I
around.
grabbed Port's card and killed one and ran.
Chuck and Falconer are left. Yeah, I'm revivable, but there are people in the area, so I wouldn't suggest coming in for me right now. They're between me and Falconer. If I'm just going to die, I'm going to go get my card back out in the open.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch down there.
Oh, I forgot you have more movement when you're down now. I'm barrel rolling towards Chuck. Oh, Chuck's got one between me and him.
Is it infinite? Or no, it's a stamina. Okay.
My card's in the middle of the street. Dang,
I'm down.
That's the same one that got me, Chuck. They have that dual shotty.
I had it too, but I
Too many people here. I'm gonna bounce and try to get money to get your cards.
Yeah, I'll find some gold.
you have Port's card. Revive him.
Oh, that's true. At least you get one other person to help you.
There's a symbol with the sword on it. Is that a person?
It's a sword.
No, it's a sword. A bride sword.
Oh.
Probably one of those. Is it one of those portals you have to go through to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see those when you're coming in to land pretty easy. They're really bright. Yeah, like that neon yellow.
I don't like the sniper, so I'll grab it for movement.
It
Nice.
plays the music. Awesome. That's so funny.
I can't hear it because of licensing, I guess. Oh,
Oh
behind you.
crap!
The jetpack is a lot of, or the squirrel pack, whatever you want to call it, it's a lot of fun. But that slow takeoff is death, man. People have such a long time to dial in on you.
Oh, someone's rebooting there.
Red marker shows the next one. Closest to you.
Someone was rebooting at the one I was going for.
Yeah.
So cool. Just like exactly how Uma Thurman moved through the movies. It's so crazy to see in Stranger Things her daughter looks so much like her.
Maya Hawke.
Yeah, it's just nuts. And some of her,
Oh,
the way she
take me
speaks,
the card?
the
Oh, you don't have enough
mannerisms
money.
I don't have the
are
cash.
so exactly her mom.
Same. I don't either. I wonder if you can go back and get it. Oh, we can't. We can.
Don't take the reboot van to get there. It'll take 6 months.
Do you want to go back with it now? Because we have to go now.
I'm gonna go see if I can get
Yeah,
enough
I think
gold.
y'all can make it.
The chest to your right.
Who are you talking to?
Can you combine gold?
In the fountain.
No.
Yes, you can drop it.
Oh, what?
You drop gold.
Oh, you're
Do you
right.
have gold?
I have gold. I
What's
have
gold?
325.
Yeah, between the two of you.
Oh,
Might have
now I
enough.
got it. Now I have enough. I have enough now. I have enough.
There you go.
I broke a cash register and gave
You
me
have to wait on that to
You get 250.
reset. Should have plenty of time. Guess you could also drive it into cover.
Nah.
I mean, just saying.
Oh crap.
Still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got
He's getting
bombed.
fought. He's down.
I just got bombed.
He's inside. He's getting.
Hey, am I still reviving you guys? I am. Hilarious.
Oh, what? Look at there.
Oh no!
Did that go?
It didn't
Oh,
finish.
I revived myself.
Oh, you might have had to
Oh,
self
it's a
revive.
self-revive.
Yeah, you didn't.
No,
you
no,
didn't
he-
know you had it.
You can self-revive in the van. I'm in the back.
Yes.
Reviving.
Oh, really?
When he
Yeah.
was trying to revive, the grenade went off and blew him into it.
Yeah, apparently if you crawl in the back of the van, you can self-revive.
That's
Without
crazy.
the self-revive thing. I didn't know
That's
that.
cool.
Wow. I thought I was getting you guys.
Hey,
but
are
apparently
you
not.
down again?
I'm down. I'm dead.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Luckily, I got their cards though, so you can revive them at least. Yeah, that's a neat feature.
So is there another one?
Self-revive.
What's the question?
Is there another reboot van?
Yep, back here.
Yeah, several. There you go.
That one. Okay.
That is the closest one to you, back where it started.
I saw a video of some guy was like using shockwave grenades, and he got knocked while in the air. So his body was like flying towards the ground, and someone came out of the van in a reboot van. He landed in the van. They didn't know he was there.
Oh, wow.
And he rebooted.
Yeah, see the back of it, you can self-revive apparently.
Yeah. I can't.
That's crazy. I know
That was. I can't believe he actually got you with the grenade. Those grenades have like no range, so he had to place that perfect.
He was super far too.
Yeah. What a.
I
toss.
honestly thought that was Falconer throwing just to scare me.
Yeah, I did too at first. That was a hell of a throw.
Yeah.
Oh, was that a safe?
Yes.
I found a safe. Okay, I have enough gold now. I have to wait for this to.
Yeah, just take your time. Just go
finish.
loot. Go loot.
I have footsteps near me.
And what color are you? Purple.
No, they told me to say hi.
Did you want to say hi on camera?
Hi.
It'll take him a minute to even respond. Y'all headed off to the aerial thing? All right, we'll have fun. Yeah, that's what your mom said. That'll be fun. Isn't that weird? I've never seen that character before. Yeah, really?
Oh no! Someone's gonna thirst me.
What's his name? Schmitzy or something like that?
He's outside to the left.
They are.
Where's the grenade?
Oh, you'll have fun.
Hi. Jesus, that dog scared me. He just walked right out. I'm like, I hear noise and I just see the dog just walk out like casual. Hey, Master, what's up?
I'm getting chased around here.
Oh, he was right in front of me.
Come on, just get in the window, fool. What is happening?
You're running circles around him. It's funny.
You see me?
Oh, what?
Hurt him, but couldn't down him. Just Chuck now.
All right, I'm going to the next reboot.
You
Not
don't
that I
have
have
enough
money.
gold.
I have the
Yeah,
gold.
yeah,
also.
You can only give Falconer.
Man, that dog run is smooth. Way better than the default ones we got.
Yeah, mine was like on a fence, sideways looking down.
Oh, I just noticed you rebooting there.
Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, too bad you don't have a grenade. You do! Grenades! Grenades! That's exactly what mine would have looked like in the same scenario. Oh, he started over. Oh,
Oh,
dang
it's
it.
right there.
They just rebooted 3 more people. Oh, one's right by you. I hear him. Nice. No doubt he's telling his teammates where you are. Oh,
What?
I thought you had it.
Right behind you.
Thought you had it. That one takes a little longer. Really have to catch people off guard with that to make it the most.
He had 2 people
To work.
shooting at him.
Hey, Tanner, what's up? We did get one victory. A really haphazard, crazy one with a lot of reboots, and I won with a regular pistol.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you need.
I thought there were 2 of them left, so when I was shooting that guy, I was like, I'm just going to shoot him even though I'm about to die, and then we get the victory. I love the smoke trail that that squirrel thing leaves. That's so cool. What you up to, Tanner? What's new and exciting?
It's so glitchy right now.
Got back from pizza night, had to log on to get Danny Phantom. Oh, fun. Is that one you've been waiting on?
Oh, he's on? I didn't know he was on
Yeah.
top yet. Nice.
Today. The bundle for the 2 skins is 3,500 or 1,500
Oh,
apiece.
All right, I need to do Tip Top Terrace because somehow it says
I've
I
never
haven't been
seen
there.
it.
Even though I've been to all these spots, I don't know why mine stayed gray for some reason. I'm thinking there's something
Yeah,
mine does-
specific I need to do there.
My map is all purple this time too.
Oh yeah, there's definitely something glitchy going on then. This is where most people will complain about the game, and I'm like, thank you for the free game, Mr. Fortnite. Collab came out of nowhere, no leaks or anything. They just posted that he was coming to the shop in a video the other day out of nowhere. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they're doing that now. Fortnite's posting this week in the shop, and then list all the skins coming out.
Oh,
They'll
Guess they
do it on
figured-
like Monday.
other people are already leaking it all the time anyway and getting the counts, the view counts. They might as well get some love. It was the exact opposite when I was at Funko. We was popping those other accounts would just get all the views.
Right there.
I realized I shouldn't say their name. They don't deserve me to say their name.
I got the sword.
I want the knife.
Dude, I thought I was landing on a weapon, but apparently I was not.
I hear firing. I got footsteps near me. Crap, are you kidding me? I took a guy out and I got taken out at the exact same second. Got a man on up here. Fort between me and you. There you go. There you go. Keep him busy. Oh, he had to melt me. He just had to.
Who's shooting at us?
Oh, Fort's got a man on. He needs help. Nice.
We're in a
bounce
fight
up.
right now.
We're
Wow.
gonna fight ourselves.
You should probably get over to them if you can, then. Oh, no. They're all over port. There you go. Nice. That was perfectly placed.
Where are they? Oh, there.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're still firing on port.
How are you still hitting me? I don't see them at all.
Knocked one.
Chuck saw him. Oh, there's one on the ground down there.
Yeah, I see them.
There, I saw one. Between the... Oh, it comes right near the water. To your right. Port. Oh, and you got one above you. Nice. Behind port.
Someone above me.
Oh, they downed each other at the same time.
I'm down.
It's just you,
Got
Falcon.
me from behind.
Dang it, I was trying to get to the revive.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it now.
Oh, dang it!
Nice try.
I was right there.
Ooh, it's like I trapped it. No, thought he was pinched over there for a second. Oh, nice.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, it didn't look like it at first, did it? 'Cause the way. Oh no!
Oh,
Run! There's a bounce. There you go. The motorcycle. So nice.
That's so funny.
do I get down there without hurting myself?
Carefully.
I was gonna say it.
There's a bounce pad here.
Oh, there you go.
There he is behind you. He was up there behind you, Lloyd.
Oh, he's right behind you.
Yeah, I hear him. He's maneuvering in on you. And the van is not moving. Oh no!
Oh,
Dumb luck. Just dumb luck. There's no joking out right now. Everybody's a little sweaty. I like playing even when it's sweaty. Because when you finally do get that victory, well worth it. Oh, why? There's that other person. When I got that, when I killed the alien and took his form, it felt like my main rifle wouldn't miss. Like it was so much more dialed in. I don't know if that was just me in the moment thinking that, or if that was true. No, thank you. Not in my stream. Go
Did
find
you what?
your wares elsewhere. Ban.
Have they started doing the Christmas thing stuff yet? Like the cabinet that you do every single year?
no,
Not yet.
Oh, they're probably gonna do it like 2 weeks before Christmas. So that's usually good.
Probably be next week.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
Ugh, I can't believe it's already 20.
Yeah, 3 weeks. Oh, okay. So now all I need is classified canyon. It did mark that as... I saw it now.
$19 shopping days till Christmas.
How many?
19.
Well, technically that's Christmas.
I've bought precisely one gift.
I'm done.
It was for me? Oh my
You're
god.
done?
Shit.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Well, my wife's birthday was Wednesday. So So I take the week of Thanksgiving off and do all my Christmas and birthday shopping at the same time.
Nice.
Did you score some good deals on the stuff you were looking for too?
Oh yeah, I mean that's part of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
The Black Friday stuff.
Yeah, I got one of Kelly's bigger gifts for 30% off, which was nice.
Nice. Got a new Roomba I needed for the house.
Oh, sorry.
$400 off.
Dang. I saw something the other day that company is in real trouble right now. I bet they're all going to be cheap for a while.
They were going to be bought by Amazon, and that deal was stopped. I think whoever does the stuff with what companies you can buy and stuff said that's not going to happen. FDA, FC.
Becoming a monopoly.
Yeah, they wouldn't let the deal go through.
No.
Or Netflix, I think, try to buy Warner Brothers?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Well, they didn't buy them yet. They won the bid. The purchase won't go through till the end of next year, so there's plenty of time to put the kibosh on that. I don't think it'll get stopped, but it could.
Hello, you okay? Hey, gunfire in your direction.
Because I'm killing someone? There's a whole squad on me.
That'll do it.
I'm down now because the whole squad got me.
Dang it. I was
Oh,
running
this
for
guy
my
is not
life.
Yeah, I know, because I came to support you.
Wait, me? And then I left you? Sorry.
Yeah, killed the guy. That was
Killed
the
one.
Emotional.
Perfectly timed emotional damage.
White needs help.
Sorry, I'm trying to heal and get back over there. I'm not communicating well, my bad.
Oh, he's above you. Oh. One's coming in.
Oh my god, how many of those did I not hit?
Port got him.
You got him?
Got him down?
We got them.
I'm down.
Alright, I'm coming.
Okay,
Wait,
revive.
I was like, where are you at?
I crawled away.
Oh, okay. I was like, I saw you get down. I just didn't know where you were at. Dude, this shotgun's awesome. I did not miss a single shot.
I can't say that about a single.
I
one.
have an extra med kit for someone.
Wait, how's Falconer echoing? I turned off the in-game chat, didn't I?
Where wants it?
No, it got rid of my party. Fixed it.
Alright, get this.
Oh. Yeah, the party stuff.
I fixed it. I had a party going and then it deleted it or got rid of it.
No matter what happens, it keeps throwing me back into party at every game. Like,
Yeah, but
exit the party
I
and
started
then
my
force me
own
back in.
party so that it's not an issue. But it deleted mine. It got rid of mine. I don't ever like remove anybody. I just start my own so I'm a party of one and that way it won't pick up any volume, any voice.
No one shows up.
Yeah, with a party of one. Exactly. See, it works.
Excuse me.
Did you burp or something?
I did burp.
Oh, okay.
But you got, I thought I picked it up, I guess now.
I didn't hear it. I'm just like, well, if you farted, we don't know. You don't have to say excuse me. All right, I need some health, but I'm at least better now. I'm ready for a fight.
Holy, there's a deep underground here.
I activated the thing to look for a couple of buried chests, so if anybody's near a yellow circle, look for it. Dig it up.
Yellow circle right here and right over here.
Perfect.
Yep, I see it on.
Oh, how fortuitous.
Oh, there's an alien ship down here. Cool.
Oh, really? Did you find Area 51?
I think so.
Wait a
I
minute.
can't actually go to the ship though.
This is where I was at before. Ding dang. I'm near one of the gold chests, but I don't see it. Oh, here it is. I have a lot of gold now. Do we get... No, there's still another one. Now, is that me on the... No, I'm not the yellow marker. Where is this?
It's purple marker.
You see it? That's the other gold thing. The buried chest.
Ooh, somebody's been here.
Was the bed too big, too small, or just right? No? Okay. It was a bad joke. There it is. I see it.
Yeah,
I see it.
that was a stretch.
I
Your
tried.
mission. So
I tried. Yeah, now I just need vending machine.
I think
Or you
there's
can
three.
hire,
Three.
Yeah, I'll hire somebody too if I can.
Oh, nice.
There's probably one here. Looks like it.
My goodness.
Figure out how to find my way out of this place. Where is this? Did you do one of those things to find buried treasure?
Yeah, I just activated another one.
Okay, they're both by me.
Go for it. I'm going over here to try to find this vending machine real quick. And
Oh, gunfire on me.
crap,
This side.
coming back, coming back.
They're engaging with somebody else. I'm not engaging.
Well, it'd be a good time to double team them, right?
I was waiting for you guys. That's why. Here he is.
I'm just about to be in firing range.
24.
I got a few shots on him.
Taking high ground.
Oh, come on, seriously?
You ping him?
I'm down. They didn't miss. Freaking banana. There you go, Tech.
broke
You get
one.
it. Someone's been eating my porridge. I thought we had at least a couple of us facing down on those guys. I don't know what happened. There you go. There you go. Well, you had the whole team lined up there, Falcon. Oh, they're coming up to port. The whole team's coming to your port.
Saw that.
There you go. Port bounced out. They have the advantage on y'all now. Being up there, be careful.
Oh, you now? Sure, wait.
Rebooting Sully? No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
They
Okay.
coming?
Yep.
Whoa.
I got Sully done.
Too bad you don't get credit for the half he already did.
Yeah.
Went down.
Ah, dang it. Because you fell?
No, because he headshot me.
Oh, he did? Dang it.
I got you both.
Nice.
It's a good thing I stopped and paused and then did it again. Because otherwise it just could have gotten Sully.
Oh no!
Sounds like Falconer might be down. Once the boot van resets, I'll get you.
That's fine. I didn't realize I had a jetpack on me.
Okay, banana's down.
Hope he stays down.
I don't find that banana appealing.
Oh my god. Love it.
Where are you, Lloyd? I'm not seeing you.
I'm in this van. This trailer.
Down by the river.
Coming.
I'm getting fired on.
There's footsteps, and someone's probably raising someone.
They're above me.
Yeah, they rezzed the Pee-wee.
Down 2.
Oh, yeah.
Got him.
You guys were fighting.
Nice job.
Someone's
Right here.
rebooting.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I don't have enough. We have footsteps. I see footsteps.
Dang it, he got it off. And he rocketed away.
I
This is
missed
my
all those
car,
shots.
man.
Could have been them firing at me that hit every one of those shots. How do I not hit any? That bad of a shot?
Oh, yeah, I think you're by yourself. Coming to your behind you.
Oh my.
There's a whole team on in this. I'm trying to regroup.
I'm trying to get the Lloyd's card.
Yep, he just threw a grenade at us.
Tell him to stop. Oh my.
Whoops.
I'm inside the trailer.
Got it.
There's a chug jug. Chug jug in there.
Dude, get up the stairs, Jinx. Come on.
Tried to help Chuck. He had it. He had it handled. He didn't need
Oh, there's a
me.
reboot van right there. Nice.
I get shot from behind. No, I don't have it.
Oh no, dang it, I just walked away.
I know.
Sorry.
Hey,
I
Healy
was really
just
trying to be
killed
there to
me.
help you. Wanted to help Port with his reboot.
Go, reboot. Go, reboot. Just kept on hesitating.
Yeah, the teammates of the guy I killed came back.
Right, good, clear.
One behind this rock over here.
Can't help, but I have no guns.
Okay. Gun has no zoom. The worst.
We should
I'm
call it
drained.
Howley.
Something, whatever. She's really weak.
Oh god. That's bots.
Yeah.
Much better loadout. Still need a half if anybody finds one. Oh, we're getting fired on. Does that come from over by port?
Knocked him.
Is that the only one? Or just the one?
He popped.
Okay.
I hear a reboot van.
I see firing. Where's it coming from? It's behind us. It's Peely again.
We gotta
Another
move.
Peely.
How do we get down from here?
Oh no, is there water? There's no water. Great. Oh no. You got some heals, Chuck?
Yep.
Falconer, get to safety. Your health's going down too fast. Too furious.
Five tick.
Oh no. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Zip line.
Oh no, are you kidding? Out of all that, that's the thing to get you.
Port, do you have any help?
Dang
I
it.
do. Where you at?
I'm behind you.
Guess you weren't close enough for me to get you, were you, Chuck?
Nope. That's a 5 tick.
Oh shoot, my bad. I see you. There. Oh, yep.
Thanks. Did you chuck any before you gave it to me?
Nope. Just take it. Just take it. Just take
Three.
it.
There's three
Just
other
take it.
people left, and they were up on that radar tower. Last I saw them. Hold on. There's 2 people left.
Oh, really?
Nice. I think I know where they are too.
Well, wait till we all get
Let's stick
together.
together.
I'm right by you. Just about to be.
Here, there's a half. There's half
There's
right
a,
here. Right there.
there it is, right in front of port. And that tree. One's down.
Was behind the tree. Yeah, go to sleep.
That's it. We got that
One
one.
left.
Taking high ground.
Down by me. He's in the storm.
Oh, there you go.
Got him.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
It was Peely that got me earlier.
Yeah,
Stinker.
I had hit him a couple times before I fell.
He was
Alright.
healing in the storm, and I hit him, and then the storm
Nice.
got the,
6
did
kills
the
though.
rest.
We'll play 1 or 2 more and then do the box game.
Oh, the box game.
Should have already
wait.
done it by now. Didn't even realize how late it was.
Wait, I just remember something. I hate to bring this up. So, did you send out that
Nope.
water bottle that I want?
No, I still have
Okay.
it. I've got all the box game prizes pulled together, and as soon as we pick the winners on Tuesday, if I can combine any shipping, I'm going to do that.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't want to I was like, I completely forgot about it, to be honest.
Now, I was going to decorate it. I never did, so you'll get your water bottle and your stickers. And I think I
Fine.
threw in one of my sticker sheets with it as well. If not, I will.
Ah, good. Oh yeah, you said you went shopping during Black Friday. Did you go to Lowe's by any chance and tried your luck at the
I didn't.
2K?
I didn't go,
Brian's
but
gift
Brian did. Jungle Bride did. He didn't get the 2K, of course. But even worse is when he opened his bucket when he got home, the drill bit set that came with it was all mangled and beat up. And his,
What?
you got the coffee mug that looked like the bucket.
Yeah.
It was broken.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
that
so he really got hosed.
That's unfortunate. That
And he has like
sucks.
back issues that are recurring, and for some reason, him going to do that kicked the back issues in, so he hobbled home with a broken bucket. Poor guy. Felt so bad
Dude.
for him,
One after another. Holy
right? Just triple whammy. We debated because we were staying at his house that night, and I couldn't sleep much because of my back. And Kelly was like, "I hear he's up. You should just go with him." And I was like, "I don't care about the bucket, and I'm probably not going to win the money, so like the gift card. So I'm just going to sleep." I'm glad.
I think me and my sister did it. We were 5-person ahead of us. They won it.
Oh, pretty close.
Yeah, really close.
How many was it?
We were
50
number-
per store?
51st. Yes.
Wow,
And some Lowe's didn't even give you that tool set at all.
really?
Yeah, it was just a bucket, whatever, and the tool set was just. I heard it was just apparently extra inventory that they had. They just
Yeah.
gave away, but not all of them had it.
The funny thing is, Brian said he had bought that bit set like 2 weeks prior, and it was such junk that he returned it. He's like, I think I got back the exact one I returned.
That's funny.
I mean, it's a cool thing that they did. They should, in order to make it a little less low budget, they should probably, cooperate with some brands to make a really cool experience. I think there was some opportunities there that didn't quite show that they're up to higher standards.
Why do
He
you
had
come
gone to
back?
Target. He went to Target.
Did they
get the
do
bag
anything?
They had.
They
They had
did
a,
a goodie bag, but it was terrible from what I've heard.
So
yeah,
like Lowe's,
so
like
I-
a bag of free stuff.
yeah,
Oh my
the
goodness!
first 100 in line.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
wow.
Dang it. Wow. I double teamed. I was chasing somebody, then I just got.
I fired at him from long distance, couldn't even see him, and I got some
Cracked
hits.
one.
Watch out, they might have a purple.
Can't see him
double
through the
pump
markers
shot.
and stuff.
Boss right here.
Oh, hey there. Yep, that's the one that down me. Nice. Behind you. Up in there. Yep, in that direction. There should be somebody down in front of you in the next building. There's somewhere around there.
No, that was not the time to do that. What a dumb move.
Whoa! I got him with the grenade.
There's a whole like
Who was with me?
There's
I
big
was
people
with
in
you,
there.
but I got
like-
downed almost instantly.
Oh, a whole nother team.
I don't know, Home Depot, you don't think Ace is considered a competitor? Or Amazon?
Oh, Ace would have to. Ace, not Ace. Home Depot and Lowe's are competitors for sure.
I don't think it's about competing with people to be high quality. I think if you want to get people to come to your store the next year, you've got to show that you're actually making it worth their while. Like, the only people you're really competing with are yourselves. If you do a crappy job next year, people are going to be like, nah, we're writing them
Was
off.
there people in the building, Charles?
I can only go to one or two
Yes, there
spots,
were.
and I'm not going to go to that one, you know? Like, if they had done that last year, and there'd been, like, you know, the same $2,000 or $5,000 gift card or whatever it was, but also the buckets were just fire, I'd have gotten up and gone.
On your right.
But I was like, I don't think anything in there's that exciting, so.
There's one right here or one right here. You choose.
I gotta get gold first.
I think Brian said that last year they did have a big battery in one that went for like $100. So, like, you can
Oh, someone's in
flip
the car with you?
No.
Yeah, he just hopped out. Glizzy.
it. Oh, didn't see that. Sure, that corner would turn that whole car like that. But rest assured, I bet Home Depot does something next year.
Free hot dogs.
What does the air balloon do?
I think I want to get up at 5 a.m. for a free hot dog. Costco
there's
couldn't
hot
get me
dog.
out for that. The balloons are if you land on them at the beginning, there are like a chest or something on there, a couple of chests, a crate, whatever. Otherwise, they're just another elevation point, and they go from point to point on the map. So you could like get up there with the sniper maybe and have an advantage.
Hmm.
I haven't gotten in one yet because I heard the description. I was like, not that exciting for me.
No.
No, it was a mailbox that when Charles hit it, it kind of like made the shape of one of the Glizzy guys jumping out.
Oh, I gotcha.
I watched the replay.
Hey, what are you stuck in there, Jeff? Weird.
I'm looking for that chest. It tells me it's here.
Are you using the visual sound thing?
Mhm.
Why don't you take the teleport to a different area?
I can't use that. It's too much. Tell you what keeps getting me is the dog. I'll turn around and be like looking for an enemy, and he'll just appear out of nowhere and scare the hell out of me. I'm like thinking I need to shoot him.
I'm just looking for a little bit more gold.
You could bring Port back.
Yeah.
You have his card at least. Yep. Somebody just marked that reboot.
I did.
Maybe you'll find something along the way. Sadly, nothing behind the waterfall.
1 second.
I thought he was fishing. Maybe use the grenades for that. I guess I could pull together the box game prizes. Since I don't do that in advance.
20% wave riding, Scar.
We haven't had it happen once tonight, have we?
No, it hasn't, but they said that it's a 20% wave riding rate.
Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four. We could make that a 5, but I'm gonna hold that. We'll do that. We'll make that a Priscilla. Ooh, that. Oh man, I just realized something.
What?
Priscilla sent me a really unique thing earlier this year that I was going to put in the auctions, and I didn't put it in the auctions because it's out of sight, out of mind for me. But I know where it is, so I'll have to pull that and we'll have to do something fun with it.
There's always next year's auctions.
Yeah, I didn't even remember it for a month. There's no way I'm remembering it for a year.
Post it.
Post it? Oh, make a post it? Yeah. I need to make it out of do they have permanent post-its? Something with a really good adhesive.
Things that I need to remember long term, I usually put in my Google Calendar as a reminder.
Smart.
So I got 2-month subscription of Crunchyroll for $2.50 a month. I put it in 5 days before it expires to cancel it.
Smart. That is smart. I saw. By the way, Dr. Doom, I know it's gone, and I really wish they'd make it like available all the time in its own game, but not even that. I saw a guy a post the other day. A guy tweeted, "Hey, in 3 months, somebody remind me to cancel this promo opportunity I got." He just tweeted it to the world, didn't tag anybody, nothing. And 3 months to the day, somebody reminded him with a quote tweet and said, "Hey, don't forget to cancel that thing." Like, how did they find it? They find it and then set a reminder and then come back to remind him? It's brilliant. That's just peak Twitter right there. The wave riding is a 20% likelihood now, so you take the battle bus in most of the time, but 30% of the time or 20% of the time it'll be the surfing. Wait, how come only Port came back?
Because
He never got the cards.
Oh, I saw that looked like he had them, so.
20% of the time,
It works
wave
every
ride all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't have enough gold? I thought I did.
Yeah, the battle bus is back. You have 550.
I got gold.
I have 550. I have 188.
Oh, that's Chuck I'm looking at. That's Chuck I'm at.
Oh, somebody's here. 2 people.
Oh, of course,
Oh,
now
okay.
the... Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh, 3 people. 3 people. Chuck's got 2 of them, maybe.
my game just glitched on me.
Chuck got all 3. Oh, there's a 4th
There's
one.
another one.
Oh, Chuck took
Clear.
them all out.
We're good.
Wow. Hit that slurp truck.
We're good.
Hit
Port
that
got one
slurp
of them.
truck first. Port
No,
says
no,
to
no,
hell
we-
with it. I don't need no slurp truck.
Oh, somebody's here. Go, just go.
Look at all that loot.
Oh crap! I did not mean to do that.
Wait up, Kajak. You got out by mistake.
Chuck's
My
getting
mistake.
the cover.
That's fine. Just go. Go. I could hold the button and revive you guys since I'm in the car. I guess not. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, we found out you can start it, drive away, it keeps rebooting them, but it won't finish. You got to jump out then and finish the reboot. But it's quick, that finish part.
Let's just go here. Let's just go here. Red marker. Circle is close by, and we can immediately lose stuff. If there's anything here, Jesus. Sorry.
You saw Jesus there?
No, sorry.
Oh, someone's in here.
Dr. Doom, it was so much fun.
Got him. I got him. I got him.
I'm coming back to you guys.
He's just hiding in the corner.
Well, I see a car taking
Coward.
off.
The coward.
Was that it? Was that them in the car?
No, it was just the one we found. Just one person. Oh, somebody's here though. Right there.
Crap, I'm trying to get some loot. You guys keep finding people.
We're not trying.
Got him.
Okay, good.
I think he just wanted to die and give me his
Y'all are
loot.
doing all right. Huh?
I think that's what just happened.
Anybody got assault rifle ammo?
No, I only have 20.
Down
Have
to
some.
9.
All right, circle.
Shall we move in?
Coming. The balloon! The balloon! I can't get it. It's right. Oh, nothing's in there. Never mind. All right, sure.
We're Sully.
Down the hill. Got people over here. Are you kidding me? How did they hit me?
Am I driving? Oh, I'm in the car.
Well, I was hoping everyone would get in and we can drive somewhere safe. Especially with the storm rolling in.
Solid behind you. It's in the van. Oh. Wagner, on your right.
Get in.
Oh, and Sully gets off.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
all right.
it's like trying to wrangle up a bunch of puppies.
Oh, there's a lot of loot. This is from the fight y'all had earlier.
Yep.
I need a half if anybody finds one.
That's fine. I need a range gun. Does it work for now? Gotta rearrange my stuff.
Oh, perfect. I found a half.
Oh, I'm not a fan of these guns I have.
Dang it, I need ammo.
Oh, the reboot van's coming our way. Not ours, somebody else's behind us. Oh, we gotta move though.
Fired them.
Oh, crap. Getting fired on. Floor it.
The car was so close to blowing.
Get it.
Oh my
You
God, they
rolled
just
it.
took me out.
Goodness.
They didn't miss a shot on me somehow. I mean, I know I got out the side for a second, but
I'm almost died.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh my goodness, the rocket.
don't forget you can roll. You could roll into the safe zone.
I know. I have a.
I'm
Out of the water.
toast. Yeah, Dr. Doom, it was not a long enough season on that for sure.
The Simpsons?
What,
Yeah.
Simpsons?
It was so fun. But they put so much work into creating it, I feel like they've got to bring it back at some point.
What I was disappointed is the Stranger Things reload. Oh, so just snipe you.
Oh. I didn't even know there was a Stranger Things reload. I never played it.
I wanted to get some
Because there were Stranger
footage
Things.
videos there, and they took it away on the last day, and they. I was hoping it was going to come back, but
There was Stranger
Didn't
Things
come back
in game
until-
years ago.
it didn't come back until Thursday, and they brought a new map.
Oh no. That's a 5 tick. Come on. Good job, Chuck. 8 people, 4 squads.
Jeez.
That one's driving. No, it's not. Yeah.
I'll just take the car and dip. You won't have time.
Ooh,
Yeah.
get.
Jeez.
They are not letting up.
They're not even missing.
Oh no, different angle.
The guy died in front of you. Grab whatever you can.
You even picked up the sword? How?
I didn't know it was a thing. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he tried to throw a bomb at you? What was that?
There's grenades. 7 people, 3 squads. What the? Did y'all see
6
something
people,
jet
2
out of the
squads.
wall just then, or is it just me? Probably his
Probably.
dog trying to...
Alright. 4 people left, including...
3v1.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. He's right. Dang it. I didn't know if he saw you. Good try, Chuck. Chuck went into laser-focused mode.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, back to the lobby, kids. 50 points for everybody, thanks to Chuck. I'm down for one more if you guys want to stick around for one more.
Sure.
Trios.
Is there
Thanks for playing, Chuck.
anybody available?
Have a great
Thank
night. Oh, I got some things to claim over here.
Anybody else available for one more?
Claim all. Plus 100 V-bucks. So I'm done with her, right? So how do I now... Yeah, let's go. Unlock set. Let's work on Martin McFly. Great Scott. I already had quite a bit. Readying up.
Ready.
Let's see. We got Priscilla prize pack. We got a Biddy Pop. We got a Star Wars Rivals. We got a Rocky Moto.
I don't give a fuck if they're here illegally.
Whoa, hey, coming in
What?
hot. Language. Wish I could join, but getting house ready for a 40-person Christmas party for our church. Wow.
Dang.
That is that gives me hives. I don't like hosting. It's too much work. I would rather you invite me over. I will bring the beer, the turkey, whatever you want, so as long as I don't have to host. I like having a small group over for like maybe a small dinner and drinks, but a big thing like that, it's just too much work. Too much freaking work. But I hope your event goes well and you have a blast. I don't wish anything bad on you. I'll need that invite. So. Sounds like a good time. All right, Wonky Land.
Happiest place on the island.
I just got done the other day on stream doing a whole rant about I won't buy chips unless I get down to it. Wait a minute. What is happening? It went to my save screen. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Error. Did y'all get an error?
Nope.
You got kicked out.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll bounce out since we don't have crowns anyways.
It's the non-Chuck era.
What do you mean?
Anyway, I went a whole rant about I'm not buying chips unless I get down to a certain price. And I go to the store, and every time I look, and the chips are always crazy, exorbitant amount of money. This time, I saw the Doritos up to 5 bags, $1.99 a bag for the big 8.5 ounce or whatever it is. And I'm like, please let that be Cheetos too. And I get around the corner, it was Cheetos also. So guess who's the proud new papa of 5 bags of chips? at a reasonable rate. I got them 5 bags for $10. Normally 5 bags at stores now would cost you like $60. That's a little too high, but
60. I was thinking of 30.
oh,
For
I got to
retail
do that manually, Tanner. I should. No, I mean they're normally like $6, so 30 is about right. But it's too much money. I'm not spending that on
No,
chips.
it is. Same.
So this was a sweet spot. I was surprised. There were a couple really good deals. What was the other thing? Bread was, we buy sourdough bread's normally like $5.99 a loaf. It was on sale for like $1.99 or $2.49. Like for a change, there were some reasonable offers at the grocery store. But they wanted, somebody tell me in the chat how much you think I don't remember the ounce size, but about yay big olive oil mayonnaise from Hellman's.
Oh.
How much you think that is?
$5.99 Canadian.
Retail would be $6.99.
I have a
So,
$6.99. Anybody else?
$5.99 Canadian.
What is that in my dollars? Because I don't know Canadian dollars. Tanner, at
Whatever
least
the price
3,000 V-bucks. Yeah, latte landing. Anybody else have a guess?
The fact that you sound surprised, I feel like it's gonna be like $8.99.
$4.33 USD.
I'm gonna stick with my $6.99 or.
Dr. Doom says
$7.99.
$4.99. We got a $4.39. What did you say, Port?
I feel the way you resound it, it sounded like something ridiculous. It would probably be like $8.99, but I'm gonna stick with my $6.99.
So $5.99 is $4.33 USD.
I'm giving other people in the chat a chance if they want. Depends on where you're buying it from. I mean, I don't shop at a Richie grocery store, but I also don't shop at the Bargain Market grocery store up here. I probably should.
Sometimes they have really crazy deals.
The problem with landing over here is
it was $8.49
Damn,
for
that
a
was close, but-
mayonnaise.
What?
I immediately went on Amazon and used the barcode scanner and got the same thing for $5.49 delivered to the house for free. $8.49 for a mayonnaise. I could go buy a chicken sandwich at Popeyes and ask for a bunch of packets. These places are out of their damn minds. It is straight insanity.
I'm pretty sure these are bots though.
There's another one over here.
Yep. Clear.
if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's a duck.
Yeah,
Or
I'm sure you're right that it has something to do with being in the Seattle area, because up here is generally more expensive, but it's just nuts.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a guy, I saw his video the other day. Him and his son went to Chipotle, and they both got a bowl and a soda, and the total was $60. Now, I don't know where he was, and I don't know if Chipotle does regional pricing, but that's just not, that shouldn't be a thing. It should be no more than about $15 for a burrito and a bowl, or a bowl and a soda, or a burrito and a soda. And Kelly and my stepdaughter, they love Jimmy John's. I used to get a Jimmy John's sandwich for like $8. Lots of meat, really good size sandwich. Now you can get their little, it's like light bread. It comes with
There's a
2
mini here.
thin slices of meat, and it's like $12.99. Like, these places are out of their minds. I ain't paying that. I'm just, they're like, we're going to Jimmy John's. I'm like, I will not go to Jimmy John's. I'm not looking to get hosed. Yeah, Walking Miracle, the desk is in. The box arrived. But we're busy all day tomorrow. So Sunday I might get a chance. I saw footsteps near us.
600 coin. No, that was got me hiring the guy.
Okay.
600 now. I'm out of gold.
For hiring them?
Yeah, I didn't have that much to begin with. What are these gears? You pick up every time you open a box.
The gears? Oh, there are parts for the bus. Have you not played much this season yet?
No, I have not.
So it's probably parts for the battle bus
Yeah.
that they've already brought back.
You did not do your part. The battle bus is back, despite your lack of effort.
I did my part. I did my
Exactly.
part.
I did my part.
I did.
That's what I was looking for.
I did do ish.
Thought I heard something up here.
I'm making my way to circle.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'm going
Why
here.
is this always a surprise to me?
Circle?
Yeah.
Ooh. Take that.
For reference, here in South Carolina, I can go buy a 30-ounce jar of Hellman's mayo for $6.99. Other brands are cheaper. Wow. That's a significant difference. There, I saw they did an interview with a guy the other day on one of the local stations. He's the head of like the restaurant board or committee or whatever for Seattle. They said they did an independent study where they went all over the country and measured the restaurants by the cost of their costs and what they sell stuff for. And the most expensive restaurants in America are in Seattle, but also they have the thinnest margins. So they're barely making it, even though they're charging a crazy amount of money.
Falconer's fighting somebody.
That just doesn't jive. I'm coming up to you guys.
Where is he? Oh, I see him. Kind of.
Got one.
Millennium Panda.
Got one down too.
There's still one on the cell.
Where? You see where he's
Yep,
at?
one more. There's one more somewhere. I have not located him yet.
Yeah, I thought Falconer said
There was
he saw
3 of them
where
that
they
came
were.
this way and 2 of them came back.
Got you.
I don't know where the third one went. He must be hiding to recoup the cards.
I'm going to the top of this hill, see if I can get a look around. See nothing. You trying to get on that hot air balloon? You did it. Nice, Port.
TNT. Ooh, a sniper.
See firing. That looking at you? Port, is that firing at you?
No, I'm just stuck now. There's fire window on that side though.
Yeah, that's where the firing's coming from.
If you jump off, you can glide.
238.
Oh, what? Okay, I just used my jetpack. I was just to be safe. Sorry.
No, you can deploy your glider.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
I think
that.
there's
I was
firing
just
coming from
trying to
that
be
city
safe.
down there. There. Got eyes on a Peely here.
It's exploding. Oh, he's glitching. Does anybody have any sniping ammo?
Yeah, I have 12.
Nice.
Yeah, I got 12.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can drop it here for you.
Oh, I ran into a person. I thought it was you. It wasn't higher.
There's that good hidden room here. Oh, someone's here.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh, dude, you're alone.
Killed him.
We gotta go soon.
Wow, Chuck. What a huge difference. That was at I was at a Safeway. But also, I know you'll go, oh, that's an expensive place. Agreed, normally. but also finding out. I watched this funny video the other day about how all grocery stores work together to rotate their discounts. There's kind of like an unspoken deal that they have. Well, at least we don't get to hear the spoken part. That one chain will have, you know, groceries, or one grocery like chips on sale one week, and then they won't the next week, and then it'll be the other guy's turn. So that they always have competition between them. If you're willing to go store to store, you can get the discounts, but chances are you're only shopping at your store. I split it between 2 grocery stores and Costco, so I'm always hunting the deal. I'm not freely giving away money because I'm not willing to drive to another place. But I also have the luxury of some time. That's the key part to that, is you gotta have the time. You do that too, Port? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, we have an app called Flip, and it tells you can search items you want, and it'll tell you where's the best place to get them.
Oh, that's awesome. I gotta see if we have that. I tried looking up some stuff just using the shopping tab on Google. It doesn't show you anything if they have any sales or anything.
Rooftop, rooftop. Rooftop. I'll get that on, right?
I did not realize I was so far from y'all. I'm coming.
85. Oh, I got to bounce.
Falcon, are you sneaking up on him? Oh crap, I thought they were up high.
Alright. Healed, coming back to you guys. And when you guys mark them, I don't know which one I'm looking at. Oh no, sorry, you're fighting, my bad.
Oh crap. Dang it. I did everything wrong.
What?
It's all you, Port.
I was
Falcon,
sliding and they
both
still
down.
got me.
Okay, I'm calling bullcrap. You hit me from such a huge distance.
Hell of a shot.
Yeah. Didn't miss a single one.
I hear good things about Aldi's and Meijer. I've been in a Meijer before. I think you took me to a Meijer, maybe Chuck. I don't think I've ever been in an Aldi's, but I've seen them. They have them in the Houston area now. I would give just about anything to have an HEB up here. Like that, back in Texas, that is the best deal, and they have the best food. Yeah, that's up. I'm just so over this, what feels like price gouging.
Yeah.
I don't know that it is for sure. I see people defend it occasionally, like I'm in the industry, and Jace, actually probably is our last one because I got to do the box game shortly.
There's a chest up here.
I'd love to play more, but the ladies are at an event now, and then when they get back, we were gonna try to maybe go see a movie or watch something at home together.
Ah, what movie you think about getting? Watch it.
Utopia 2.
Well, yeah, we do have Macy tonight, so we got to pick something. I would love to see Utopia 2, honestly.
My brother said it was actually pretty good, and he's a hard sells when it comes to movie.
McCracken. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
I'm coming.
We have barrels here.
Coming. I'm running. I'm sliding. I'm dipping. I'm dodging.
Someone's up toward behind us.
Oh, I see. Yep. Oh, top of the hill just got me. I didn't see him. He was up there.
What? Oh.
Dude, I can't climb up.
Where did they come from?
Both of y'all are
Oh
down?
my goodness.
Oh man. Those guys did not miss. Oh, did not miss. All right, backing out. I'm going to have to... we got to do the box game. after the box game, I'm probably going to end the stream, and then I might play a few games while I'm waiting on the ladies. So if anybody's on and wants to team up, we could definitely do that. But I definitely want to be ready for when they're done, so we can go. Thanks for playing, Port Falconer.
Thank you.
Yep.
Port, stay on Discord for a sec.
Wait, what?
Stay on Discord for a sec.
Here, I will.
Okay.
I'll bounce out. They want to talk about me. I get it. And then I don't know if we'll hear you. I'll just close my Discord. Close. Quit Discord. That always makes me happy to quit Discord. GG's. We got one win. There's a bunch of sweaties out tonight, but still fun to play. I like the new map, the new game play. All right, I'm extending the screen back over. We're going to go to this. All right. Let's see. Box game. I think everybody that's watching, if you haven't watched before, let's see. Let's do the box game time to get your attention. And because it is that time of year, I almost forgot. We do have the holiday box. So we could do a full sixer. Have I ever done a full sixer? I don't think I have. So we have 6 empty boxes. And we'll have 6 prizes. I have 5 already pulled together. We can find a 6th one, no problem. But there's our 6 boxes. And for prizes tonight, we have this prototype. No, I'm just kidding. Those sold in the auction. We got a Rocky Moto slush mold sample. Bought this at the booth during San Diego Comic-Con. There could be some pretty cool sample items in there. They come with a little piece of paper, look like a blueprint. I think these are really cool, honestly. We've got a Priscilla prize pack that features one of her awesome collab sticker sheets with butts on things. The magnet set that was at San Diego Comic-Con, where you can build your Sune on your fridge, change your clothes. We've got one of the lined Sune, actually all of our characters from Valor and Vellum, the Post-its that look like lined paper, and one of the different Hall. There's Hall A, Hall B, Hall C, etc., all the way through Hall H. Enamel pins, blind bag. I have not opened it. I don't know what's in there. From Priscilla. We've got a Biddy Pop set chase that I got at Target, featuring 4 different Venom Spider-Man characters. Let's get some music going. We've got the Star Wars Rivals set that was given to us during 2023 San Diego Comic-Con from Funko. Each one's got a little figure in there and some booster cards, I believe. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a Disney Princess Biddy Pop. If you get this one and you are able to guess which one of these it is, we'll open it. And if you're right, you'll get all the prizes that I've shown so far. And we now need a 6th prize because I'm introducing 6 boxes. What could we do for a 6th prize? How about I got these at TwitchCon. How about an unopened pack of Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions? Pretty cool. We bought a deck. Me and Jace both played this. Let me ban this person real quick. Did that do it? Yeah, they're banned. Me and Jace both learned how to play Pokemon. They did a Pokemon training thing. And they had a little booster box or a starter kit that they gave us. And in there, I pulled what I thought was a decent looking card, but I didn't know how good it was. What did I do with it? It was sitting right here. I put a tweet about it out, but I got it. My card is a promo card. It says on there. There's a little. I don't know if Jace is still here. There's a little black star down at the bottom, and it says it's a promo card. Oh, I put it with these. That's right. If you look real close down here on the bottom, right at the tip of my finger, it's very small. It's a little black star that says promo, and I didn't realize. But this Meganium, or however you say it, is a promo card that goes for like $40 online. That's basically what we paid for the little Pokemon training. So I decided my packs can go to other things. Anyway, those are the 6 prizes. Slush Mold, Priscilla Peepee, Venom Biddy, Star Wars Rivals, The chance to win it all, Disney. If it isn't Misty beating me to things, Sully does it. Wait, what happened, Walking Miracle? And then we got the Pokemon Prismatic Evolution. Oh, the banning. Yeah. I'm pretty quick on it because it drives me absolutely nuts that people think that's a fair and safe tactic to go and jump all over everybody else's streams and advertise crap. It's messed up. Anyway, those are our prizes. You're going to use your Sully Bucks to buy entries, raffle tickets, for a chance to play the box game. And if you're chosen, you're basically like our contestant on The Price is Right, where you get to play the box game. Tickets are 10 Sully Bucks each, with a maximum of 150 raffle tickets per person. If you want to know how many points you have, points and Sully Bucks are the same thing. You can do what everybody else has done and type in exclamation point points. We're going to do a giveaway, box game giveaway. The only caveat to all this is no matter where you live in the world, you got to have a U.S. shipping address. So you can live in Australia, you can live in Iceland, you can live in Canada. That's fine. No problem with that. You can play. But if you win, I need a U.S. shipping address. So I'll ship it to your friend in the U.S., they'll ship it to you, or you'll sign up for a reshipper or whatever you want to call it, and then that'll get to you. I'm not paying for international shipping or doing the research or not the research, but all the form filling. I hate it. I'm not doing it. 10 Sully Bucks per ticket, maximum of 150 tickets. Here we go, starting now. Should see something on screen right there. And I will do this while I load the boxes, so you guys can see on screen as you buy your tickets. Uga doing it right, maxing out early. There we go, so you can see all the activity. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to write a post-it for each one of the prizes, and I'm going to randomly put them in the boxes. Star Wars Rivals is on the list. Rocky Moto Blind Bag. Disney Pop Princess, or Bitty Pop Princess. Spidey Bitty Pop set. And now we need two more. We need a Priscilla Peepee. There you go. You can also do exclamation point ticket max to just max out. That'll be 150 tickets, or your however many points you have. Spend them all and buy as many tickets as it can. Priscilla. Thank you to Priscilla for donating stuff. She's always asking, can I send you more for the box game? That's very sweet. I appreciate her a lot. Our forever sponsor of the box game. We should just make a Priscilla box. I never thought about that. Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions. It's a PP still. A Pokemon Prismatic. It's still a PP. Okay, so I got to post it for each one of them. Now I'm going to jumble the post-its, shuffle the post-its as best I can, and load the boxes. Priscilla PP must be a worn-out post-it by now. Well, usually when somebody wins, I use that post-it to write their name on, and then I make a new post-it for the Priscilla PP, just to keep it fresh, if you will. All right, it's not showing the proper number of entrants and tickets purchased. For some reason, it started doing that when they did an update, but you guys are getting your tickets. I wish there's something you could type in that would tell you, like, a status, how many tickets you got, something like that, just to make sure it went through. But Falconer's got it. Rocky Mojo, Slush Mold Sample. It's a knockoff. It's not Rocky Moto, it's Rocky Mojo. Priscilla PP, Venom Itty Bitty, Star Wars Rivals, Disney Itty Bitty, and Minigame, and the Pokemon Prismatic Evolution. That's it. Uh-oh. Cutie Back tried to get too many tickets. That's it. Security. Need to escort Miss Cutie Back out of here. Just kidding. Wait a minute. Ha! I picked up a... Wait. Uh-oh. Did I put two in one box? No. They're okay. That one's got one there already. Woo! Almost had a problem. I thought I picked up another random box that wasn't part of it. Dr. Doom, it's 150 is the max number of tickets. Yes. Just keep in mind, it's 10 Sully Bucks each, so that will cost you 1,500 Sully Bucks. I think that's the part that occasionally gets lost on somebody if they're not real familiar with the game. All right, so your options will be boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or Christmas. Holiday, whatever you want to call it. Snowy. Thanks to Ed Pogue and his betrothed for decorating up those cool boxes and sending to me years ago. Venom and Rocky Mojo Jojo is the way. All right, 6 boxes. We're getting crazy here. 6 boxes, and you could win it all. So there's a harder chance to get the Biddy Pop and get the right one, but you win more prizes if you get it. 6 total boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or Christmas. We're going to go to 7 minutes of you buying tickets. We're at 4 minutes right now, so you still have 3 minutes, quick math, to buy the holiday biddy game, the HB with the PP. G. That's right. I don't know if we've ever played with 6. I don't know if we've ever done it. I'm tired. I've been tired for 3 weeks with this stupid back problem thing. I usually can get 4 hours of sleep, and then I wake up, and then it's debatable as to whether or not I'll go back to sleep. But it's not quality sleep, because I wake up and it hurts. It's so stupid. I can walk around all day, sit on the couch now, pretty much pain-free. But when I lay down and I'm still for a few hours, that's when I feel it. But it is getting a little better every day. Kelly bought a red light therapy belt. It's real thick. I can put it right around that area and use the red light therapy, and that's legit. It is helping. In case you guys ever have any aches or pains, I recommend the red light therapy. This is the first thing my chiropractor did for me. He did the red light therapy, then did a session, a snap, crackle, pop session. Yes, Dr. Doom, but if you want to be eligible to win prizes, you've got to get those donations in before Monday, or before Tuesday. So Monday would be the absolute deadline. If you are, because we have the I don't know if you remember this from before, but we have the prize tiers. Pardon me, sorry. Why is this doing everything I don't want it to do? 1 second. Here, move this over here before I show anything I'm not supposed to show. Here we go. Of course, it went to the right one there. We have these prize tiers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So if you donate anywhere between $10 and $24.99, you're in tier 1. $25 to $49.99 is tier 2. $50 to $99.99 is tier 3, and tier 4 is $100 or more. So if you reach one of those tiers, you are eligible for prizes in that tier and all the lower ones. So if you make tier 4, you're eligible for prizes from all the tiers. So we're gonna do the winner picking on Tuesday, and you'll be eligible to win as high a prize as you can. So if you win something, we're still figuring out the methodology for it, but you could win something from tier 4. If you don't win there, you could win from tier 3 or tier 2 or tier 1. I already filled out the prize form and saw it on Twitter. Beautiful. So you're set if you win something. You specifically, what I was going to look up was what tier are you in right now, if you want to know. If you don't know, I'm happy to figure it out for you. Why do these tabs keep disappearing on me? That's not it. That's it. So who am I looking up? No, you do not have to be there on Tuesday. No, your name will get drawn. If it gets drawn, you win. We might do some other stuff during the stream on Tuesday. I might do another little auction to raise some more money. I might do another giveaway. Those are the options. So you are really close to tier 3. If you want to know the exact amount, I can say it out loud, but if you would rather keep that secret, you can ask me to message you, or you can send me a whisper and I'll reply back with the amount, but you're close. Or you can win nothing. Yes, that is absolutely possible. Yeah, right now we're on track. If we don't get a lot more people that fill out that prize form that you filled out, Dr. Doom, we could be more prizes than people, because you got to fill out that form. In years past, I've picked all the winners, then reached out to people who I've never heard of before. I've had their people who stream, like let's say it's somebody Phil knew. Phil reaches out to him. He can't get a hold of him. We play this whole back and forth game. It's irritating and time consuming, and it just goes on forever. So I'm not doing that. So just absolutely, you have to fill out the form, and that's the only way your name even gets on the prize wheel. Anyway, you can see where I'm at with the tiers. Absolutely, Keith. Yeah. I can't post this because I don't want, everybody's personal information showing how much they donated or didn't donate or whatever. So that's why I'm doing it this way. You are at tier 4. You made tier 4. Yeah, if you're unsure, Chuck, fill it out again. There's no harm in that. When I sort it by name or whatever, I will delete the oldest one if there's multiple. That's simple, because I know Falconer kind of updated his by filling out a new one. I seriously doubt we'll have any unwon prizes when all's said and done, Boba James. I'm going to really push to get people to fill out that form. But if for some reason we do run into that, I think people might win more than one prize, because I do not need to hold on to it for another year or anything like that. A raffle? Okay, that's not a bad idea. We could do some sort of raffle. That's a good idea to raise some more money. So that's probably what we'll do. Fill it out 5 times. I'm sure one of them go, no, that's horrible advice. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, we are at 9 minutes and change. I think we're good. So, okay, Dr. Doom, sounds good. I will respond to that. Matter of fact, let me bring it up so I don't forget. Oh man, I just ended up on an online end stream over here, and they're playing Criticraft. I haven't seen that in forever. Love it. Let's see. Let me answer this real quick before I forget, and then we'll do the box game. Who am I looking at? How did between here and there, I lost it. Oh yeah, Dr. Doom. There we go. Okay. All right, we're going to close it out. You guys are getting some last second tickets. I'm going to close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Looks like Falconer got the last ticket. 24 people, 2,164 total tickets chosen. Let's get the drum rolls in the chat. We're going to pick the winner for the 6-box game featuring the Christmas box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our winner today and our contestant is... I pushed the button. Falconer! No way! Falconer won the game. There we go. With a 6.93% chance. Falconer, you know how it's played. You even know the prizes really well. We have 6 boxes. You tell me which one you want. And we'll do the thing. I'm going to go ahead and close the giveaway. We know it's Falconer. That way it'll get this thing off the screen. NASCAR, it'll happen. It'll happen. You just got to keep with it, my friend. Falconer says box 2, Disney itty bitty. All right, so box 2 out of 5. Here's what Falconer chose. Today's the day I should just open it and show it. After doing 6 boxes, just like, nope. But I'm not going to break tradition. We'll set box 2 aside right there. It'll stay there while we look at the prizes you didn't win, and then we will rig. There it is, Zach Bonifer and Dr. Doom. We'll start with Christmas box because it doesn't get featured enough. Look at this beauty. This limited edition exclusive. 6.9 ain't. I'm not saying it. All right, here we go. This is the first prize you are not getting. You are not getting the Priscilla Peepee. You will not be getting the enamel pins and the sticker sheets and the Post-its. Not for you, my friend. No. No soup for you. On the other end, box 1, another prize you are not getting. Box 1, you are not getting the Spidey Bitty Pop set. So your Disney Princess Bitty Pop blind bag is still in play. I know how you like your princesses, so. We still have 3 boxes of prizes you did not win. Let's go to box 5. That's what you would have gotten. I think that's what everybody does. Like, I would play this box. I would have won this. I do that on radio shows on the radio, always playing along. The Star Wars Rivals set. You're down now to a 1 in 3 chance of getting your Disney Princess Bitty Pop blind bag. 2 prizes you didn't win. How about box 4? I would have got the Priscilla PP I wanted. Nar! Box 4. Oh, the Disney Pop or the Bitty Pop Princess is out. That leaves the Rocky Moto blind bag or the prismatic Pokemon pack, which was the most recent thing I added, and we know how that goes, right? Box 3, you didn't choose. Box 2, you did choose. 50-50 chance. Let's show you in box 2 what you did get. Give it a patented Kelly spin. Nadu, no, that's not how it works. You got the Rocky Moto blind bag. So sweet. I really do like these bags. I kept a bunch. I don't know why I didn't open them for myself. To prove no shenanigans, the Pokemon Prismatic Evolutions pack. I was gonna ask next. Falcon, you'd like me to open it on stream? All right, let's do it. I don't think all these boxes will fit. Oh, maybe? Nope. What if I do this? This drawer happens to be just perfect for a few boxes, but not all boxes. Can I do that? Nope. It just won't work. And now I've made it harder to close the drawer. Oh, no. Pardon me. Hold, please. Okay. We got the Rocky Moto bag for Falconer, and he said, do the thing, open it. Let's see what he got. This will be fun. Rocky Moto, this is sat percolating. Getting ready for 6 months. There is I think there's a card and a patch in each one of these. But there's actually a bag within a bag to make it even more fun. Flush mold. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, how cute! Look, a little sitting. So it's a slur prize. Little yellow sitting, and if we look at the little Fun Factory sample, Babooby slush mold. There's the little card for it. And I believe each comes with a patch as well. Let's see. Yeah, there's a separate, another foiled thing inside. Oh, I thought that would work. Is there a notch on these? I don't want to accidentally cut into it if I cut it open. Who doesn't love Babooey? Only a fool. I still have some drop codes as well. They're good through the beginning of January, so we need to do something with that. Oh, look at the cool patch. That's really nice. I like that a lot. I have no idea how rare any of these are, value, anything like that. I haven't really shopped them. For all I know, I just gave you a $300 figure. I doubt it, but I think this first wave of Rocky Moto, as the company gets into more and more licensed stuff, these will perform well. Were the samples on the site? Oh, you mean in the checklist? Let's look. I don't remember. Did you see them on there earlier? Checklist. I literally was telling several people how I thought this was one of the toughest things about collecting. Well, there's the, oh no, that's Euron. So this is the standing, there's only 1,000 of these, but that was from the Dreams Party. Lab samples. Oh, only 200 units on that one. But Boo Bumblebee, that's pretty cool. All these are 200 units. Yeah, they're all equally, that's really cool. Yeah, so you basically got like a super limited SDCC exclusive there. 200 pieces. Oh, really, Chuck? They're trying to get ahead of it with people, huh? How about if people want to claim a code? I was thinking about that Walking Miracle. Yeah, I'll think on that through the weekend, and we'll find something to do on Tuesday or one of the remaining streams we have before the year's up. Oh, no. Kelly just texted. The thing that they bought tickets for is tomorrow. Wait, did she... Maybe she accidentally... There's 2 nights and she accidentally bought them from the wrong day. Oh, no. Well, it looks like I may be going to the. Oh no, we can't. We're going to a Cracky game tomorrow. Oh, good. There is a performance tonight, and they let him in. Poor thing. She's been in pain lately too. We're both going through it. It's just been a rough couple weeks. I mean, we're doing good with each other, but taking care of each other. Exclamation point extra life. Dr. Doom will bring up the link, or somebody it just popped up automatically there. It's the extra-life.org/participants/Sully. Yeah, so if you can make up that difference, I will make sure that you are in the proper tier, that you move up to tier 3 for Tuesday. So that'll give you the chance at more different prizes. Thank you for checking on that and doing it. Exactly, Chuck. With the age difference, she's not at old age yet. Let's see. I need to get a box. Look at there. I got a ready to go box for Falconer. And Falconer, I think I have a couple, maybe another box game for you or something else. Trying to get all that shipped together. I'm going to have to lay everything out for box games and extra life stuff, and then pair that all together for y'all's prizes or for y'all's shipments. Well, yeah, I mean, her daughter goes to I think it's at the facility where she takes aerial classes, and she's already, put in a lot of money that away. So if they had room, they're gonna get him in for sure. So interesting story. I don't think I shared on this before, but the aerial studio where she goes has been there for a number of years, and Macy's been doing it for like 2.5. It's very cool. I don't know if you guys have seen it, where she climbs up the silks and does all this aerial sky dancing, as Brian calls it. But you have to have these vaulted ceilings with metal beams in order to even hold these classes, right? Well, the space that they're in is literally right across the freeway from us. It takes us 5 minutes to get there. It's so convenient. They got told by their landlord, much like I did in Marysville, they got sold to another company, and that company wants everyone out so they can remodel and do something new with the building. Very interesting to me, because it's part storage and part retail, and it's in not a high traffic area. I don't know why they would boot everybody out when they have income coming in. I could see them raising the rent, but they just said, everybody, your lease is up. When your lease is up, get out. So they're freaking out, the people that run the studio, and they're looking for another space, but also just getting another space isn't enough. They have to pay all the money to get it set up for aerial classes and to move all the equipment and all that stuff. It's a lot, right? So they told everybody, and they've been having some, I think tonight is the thing. It's all the ticket sales, and they're doing what do you call them? Silent auctions and stuff like that to raise money for their big move. But Kelly, being a hairstylist in the area, she has a lot of connections, and it just so happened that one of the ladies that was in her seat this last week, Kelly was telling her about it. And that lady actually had kids that did aerial, and that lady is a real estate agent. So that lady was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna do some hunting around. She called people who weren't even leasing space. They just had it, they owned it, and they weren't even leasing it yet, and found them a space. So I'm hoping it works out. I think Kelly's probably telling them the good news tonight. Hopefully they're like, yes, this will work. And if it's true, it's even closer to our house. It's like 4 minutes away. Dr. Doom and 9/11. Thank you, Dr. Doom. Appreciate you. Anyway, crazy story. Like the fact that she has all these connections, and that somebody in her chair was like, I can find a thing, and they found a thing. I just hope it works out, and hopefully they'll raise enough money where make the move won't be too challenging for them. Because Macy loves doing it. She doesn't want to give up on it. She wants to keep doing it. Anyway, that means their show just started. I don't have to jump off just yet, but I do need to take a couple minutes to go grab a bite to eat. So I think I'm going to end the stream, go grab a bite to eat, and then if any of y'all who are playing Fortnite want to play, we can play some more. The plan is to Tuesday have the winner pick and stream. As of right now, the only thing I have officially planned is we will start at 11, and we will pick winners through 2 or however long it takes. We'll get more clarification over the weekend, but please spread the word. Let everybody know. Winner pick and stream on Tuesday. I'll make a post for it Monday and put it out there. So you want to try to be here if you can, just in case there's any question or whatever. A lot of deals happen at this. Yeah, it's like the golf course, the salon, all that stuff. I might, Uga. Yeah, I've been playing a bit this week. Anyway, spread the word. Tell everybody. Make sure that you check with Sully. If you want to know how much you've donated in total, they can send me a DM on Twitter, and I can give them a response real quick. Make sure everybody's filled out the form, because if you haven't filled out the form, you're not eligible to win a prize. You've got to do it. Okay, perfect, Uka. Tuesday we'll do the winner pick and stream. I'll start shipping out prizes. I think that's all I have planned for right now. But we may do some more. Like we could do some of the drop code giveaway or sales, I guess, or little auctions to raise some money. We might pull some of those Priscilla's pins and the other thing from Priscilla that I have that's really fun, and maybe do another auction with those. Dr. Doom, I'm on Xbox, but the beauty with Fortnite and Rocket League is they're owned by Epic and they're cross-platform. So, yeah, I'm an Xbox guy. I have both systems, but I've always preferred the Xbox controller and layout. Having a lot of problems with the connecting with friends and stuff. Everybody that plays on PlayStation tells me it's superior, but I've always been an Xbox guy. I've just enjoyed it. I think that's it, though. Let's look for somebody to raid. I hope you guys all have a wonderful, wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend. I'm trying to type in Fortnite to figure out who's online. That's not going to work. Let me go over here. Twitchy Tides TV, Poppin' Stock. What is Poppin' Stock doing? The tops this month still? Yeah, he's still doing the tops cards. You guys should look into that for sure. Let me see who else is online, or we might raid over to him. Oh, Jace is playing Fortnite. Okay, we're gonna raid to Jace. But you guys please go check out. Oh, thank you, Misty. You guys please go check out Poppin' Stock's. Here, I'll drop the link in case you don't know about it. Check out Poppin' Stock's site where you can go and you can play games to win some of the tops cards. Let me tell you, the tops cards still perform pretty well on Wax. Yeah, tops like sports cards. They were on Wax for a short amount of time. I actually made quite a bit of money off buying and reselling packs. I sold a few cards that I pulled that are worth big bucks. Well, he's got some real sweet ones in there. If you do the guess and you're able to guess the mint number, I think, is he still doing that? Hold on, I'm reading. Yeah, each game lasts 5 minutes. When it's open, you type a guess from 1 to 99, because all the mints are 1 to 99. It closes, and if you're right, you get that card. And there's some pretty sweet cards in there that are worth quite a bit. Some are worth quite a bit. Yeah, Epic, Fortnite, Rocket League, and Fall Guys are all cross-play. So all the game systems. I don't know how the game's launcher plays into that, but it might. Might be worth some research. I don't know much about the game's launcher. I can't do it on my Mac, so I don't even use it. All right, Jace the Collector is up. We're gonna raid over to him. Looks like he's playing with Ode the Shun. Before we get out of here, I will add points to everyone. Thank you for being here. Let's do 200 for everybody that hung around today. 45 people. And then we're going to raid over to Jace. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay. And above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite for Extra Life. I'm going to send you over there, and then I'm actually going to end the stream. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. Stop the streaming. Did it go? It went.
Hey, Sully raid. He's down there still. 21 on him. He's gonna go up the hill. He's going up the hill.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Sully.
What's up, Sully? Long time.
Oh, someone flew out. Flew to the back though. Did you guys get any wins when you guys played?
Purple sniper.
One win? Hey. That's good. Push the building. Hey, Karma. What's up? Nadu, Floyd, what's up?
Oh, footsteps.